Okay.
I don't see it.
It's
Why?
on.
Okay. This happens like every time. I'm like, I don't see the screen.
I
But
gotta add though, so.
wait, there's ads? I thought I turned them off. What the heck?
Oh, I guess at the beginning.
Wait, I don't know why the screen. Maybe I didn't refresh it. That's why. Oh, there we go. Because I didn't refresh it. Okay, perfect.
Way to go.
Oh god, I got to mute the stream like on my Twitch side because I'm hearing myself repeated.
At least it's not like when I repeated that one time where it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, with Liara, and that was hilarious, man. Yeah.
Oh, I
I don't,
can't even stand it.
it was, yeah, especially like your voice repeated like even more
I
than it
I
already is,
know, I
right?
know it's
Yeah.
terrible. It's terrible.
It's absolutely
Nobody
it's despicable.
nobody needs to go through that. That is like the seventh layer of hell right
I thought you were
there.
gonna say the seven sins, but yeah, I guess. Or the eighth player if there was one.
It's the 10th. Just kidding.
Wait, why the 10th? Is it because it's double digits and it's more like potent than like the single digit?
It's because, yeah, double digits, man. Gotta be 10 number.
Why not
I don't
99
know.
then? Because of how bad you are.
I don't know. Like, look, 10 was the first thing that popped up in my
That's
mind.
true.
So
You always
there
say what
you
you say,
go.
yeah, first.
Yes, whatever comes to mind, I end up saying. So there we go.
Hey, can you guys hear all of us? I'm just really wondering because nobody said anything in the Twitch chat, and I'm just making sure. I hope you
Yeah.
guys don't leave me hanging for half an hour like previous times where there was actually like 20 people in there, but nobody said anything.
Oh, and there's Saran. Hey, welcome
Yeah,
Saran to the
Yeah.
I know.
whatever this is.
You know what show it is? Well, you guys can read it, right? If you guys can't hear us, you can read it, right? Housing Talk? With Saran and Alaura?
Oh, oh, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, that show they're always on.
I co-host so many different shows. I can't even remember anymore.
Oh, man.
Alaura is way too popular.
Yeah, so popular. It hurts sometimes. Ugh.
You know what I find happens the most? I think people are kind of shy to come out the past, like, few that I've done. Like, sometimes there's usually not too many people in the live thing, but then, like, when I look at the VODs, like, 2 hours later, there's like 100 people that viewed it. I'm like, I think maybe some people get shy because I know there's lots of lurkers too. Yeah.
Sometimes I
Maybe
think
we
it's
should
also
say
a
hi.
connection.
Oh yeah, we didn't even say hi. We just introduced ourselves.
Yeah.
Oops. I accidentally put like a money sign.
That's all it is to you. You're just looking for the paycheck.
Hi, money. Come on. Woo.
Yeah.
There's a okay.
Oh hey Zara.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear
Okay.
Zara? Oh no, not the
Well,
silence
and
again.
we go silence here. It's just like holding on bated breath. Like, come on, Zara, tell us.
I do hear you guys.
Can
Yeah.
you hear
Okay.
Saran as well, Zara?
Question, can you guys actually hear me? Because I'm not sure.
I hear you.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we can hear you, but I'm not sure about the stream. Okay, good, perfect.
Yes.
Good,
Okay.
everything's good.
Thank you, Zara.
Thank
You
you.
are a blessing. Yes, you are.
What? I'm not.
You're a curse, but you know we talk about that later.
Okay, off
Just kidding.
stream. Oh, I love Zara. Zara. You're always using the redeems. I really appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Saran. So basically, the redeem that Zara used, like basically for every guest that I've ever had on the show, I've made a
Okay.
custom hashtag for them depending what was like popular, what was funny that we said or that you said, and just so it's like a
Great.
personalized little hashtag, so that we'll always remember that you were on the show.
Oh, that's really cute. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sometimes he remembers who they are.
Wait, what do you mean? Sometimes I remember. I remember all of them. It even
No, you did.
says.
You were like, "Who's the one that says, 'Are you sick?'" This is
Oh
like,
yeah, I did forget. I still forget now. I'm gonna have to look again. Who is it? Oh, it's you. Of course, it's you. Well, you forgot the name of the show, so I mean,
Yeah,
that's pretty bad.
it's not bad. I forget things all the time.
True,
I
true.
forget the conversation I'm in sometimes. So,
You don't even know who you're
it's
talking
fine.
to. Yeah.
I'm talking to you. Yeah.
Wow, that's said with so much
And
disdain.
Saran. I was gonna say, hey, you. Yeah.
Does it? By the way, how do you pronounce it? Like ISO,
Oh, I'm really glad you asked. It's ISO.
ISO. All right.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
and and you pronounce the last part of it liar. ISO
Oh
liar.
my god.
ISO liar.
Yeah, we're bringing that back. Yes.
Wow. No, I'm really, really glad that you asked, Soren, because some people just assume, and it's like, I like. I guess I could say I get it, but I don't because I always ask. Like that's why I asked you before we went on air as
Oh
well, like how
yeah.
you pronounce your name, because I really don't want to butcher it. I want to remember it correctly, so I don't, memorize the wrong saying, right? So
It's okay because I actually English is not my first language, so sometimes I really don't know how to pronounce certain things, so that's why I ask. Like for example, my native language is Spanish, so my Spanish friends will pronounce it like Saran, like with that accent, like Saran. But for English speakers, I think Saran is a little bit more easier to do it than just Saran.
so
But
would
I
you
really don't mind.
like? I know you don't mind, but would you prefer if we called you like by the
Like
actual?
I think no, I think Saran like Saran is fine. Like Saran is fine.
Okay,
Saran is just how my Spanish friends will say it,
right.
but it's fine for me.
Okay, I'm just making sure because like I just like to try to pronounce it as accurate as possible. So, yeah,
I'm just gonna end up confused.
yeah, yeah.
Saran it is.
At least we're not saying
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
completely wrong. That's the good thing, right? It's not like we're saying turkey or something, right? Yeah.
It's not like me and oh my gosh. It's I always call her Samaya, but I think it's Simia, but I'm like
Oh
I
yeah.
can't. I just in my head I keep calling you Samaya and I'm gonna call you that and she's like, that's fine.
She's probably like, oh
She's
my god,
just
Laura every time. Yeah. She's
she's
games
just
enough
like
explaining. Yeah.
she's like, just go for it. Yeah, I don't care. Like, oh, I'm so horrible.
They know you're sweet though.
Oh, wow, was that a compliment?
Well,
Wow.
yeah, because
I don't know
I'm
if I've
saying
said
they know
that.
you're sweet, not me. Like I know they
Oh,
people other. That's why Filio said when I went to her house the last stream. She was saying, "Oh, she left such a sweet comment for my build," and then I said I was shocked because like she would never do that.
wow.
Like you would never do that for me, but you would do that for someone else. So, yeah.
Say the nicest things about your builds. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Anyways, let's stop talking about us. We gotta talk about Saran because like
Yeah.
this show is all about Saran, and me and
And
Alaura are just kind of tagging
we have a
along.
lot of awesomeness to see.
Yeah.
thank you. I am kind of nervous.
Don't be nervous. Look at us. We're gonna like act like total idiots. So you're fine. You're gonna look like gold.
Yeah, like literally the complete opposite extreme. So yeah. So Saran, like, was this build that we're in right now, like something that you did like years ago, or is it something more recent?
All right, let me go check because I don't have sense of time whatsoever. I just know that there's going to be one build that's actually really old, kinda, but no, this is somewhat recent.
Yeah.
If I uploaded this, no, Housing Snap is not telling me. Okay, let me go really quick to my Twitter link, and this should be around here. Okay, so this was June 2024. So
Oh, sounds pretty recent
Really?
then, I would
last
say.
year.
Yeah, like
It's
relative
Oh
yeah,
my
to
it's kind of
yeah,
gosh.
recent. It's
yeah.
kind of recent. Just time flies so fast for me.
It it does. I thought it was just like last month.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I guess what I wanted to like know was like because it's like a bit more recent. What inspired you to take on this commission? Like, was there something particularly stuck out to you from the client? Was it for a friend? Like, what was the main reason for you wanting to do this such a beautiful build?
All right, so actually, I just want to say that I am the biggest fans of every single one designer friend that I have out there. Like, I probably saw you first. I'm totally sure of that. I saw Lara first. I saw every single one of you first, and I was inspired by you first. So, like, everybody that I follow on Twitter is just designers that I've seen. I'm like, oh my God, what they do is actually amazing. And if there's anything that I've done is learn from every single one of you in what you do. And this one, well, if I remember right, the client just kind of wanted something classy. Like, they didn't want your normal bedroom, kitchen, living room kind of situation. They just wanted a place to hang out and for it to be classy. And I think I'm actually better at doing structure rather than doing furniture. I think there are some designers that are so amazing and so creative at actually creating furniture. Like, look at this bookcase I just did, and you're like, how the hell did you actually think about that? I never been that person.
Yeah.
I have always
Amen.
been something about more of a structure. I like doing a structure. I think I'm way better doing that. So the fact that this person didn't actually want something classical, like a classical home with every single thing that he usually asks you to do, I was like, okay, that's actually easier. That gives me a little bit more freedom to do that. And I remember that I got inspired by a designer. I just need to go and check their flow. I think it was flow, if you know who I'm talking about. If not, I'm thinking I'm going to actually link a lot of designers in here.
Like you said, their
If
name
I
is
can
Flow, or they're the
find,
type of style they
yeah.
do is Flow.
No, flow. I think it's flow. I'm pretty sure that's their name if I can actually find them. It's probably not flow, and I'm just misremembering.
That's like
But they
us.
did. They did a window that was a darker color, like in the blue there,
Right.
that I remember loving a lot. So, when you actually turn around, like right now we're looking at the piano, but when you actually look at the fireplace, that was like my starting point there. I got really inspired by their windows, and everything just kind of flow from there. And
Right.
I also remember the piano that um going to forget every single name right now because of
It's
what happens when
okay.
I under pressure.
You're all good. You're all good.
But I think I can find them really quick here. But you know that piano BID that somebody did a while ago that was
Oh,
really fucking cool?
Luna.
Oh, Luna.
Luna,
Yeah,
yes,
Luna
that's
did it.
Luna,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
remember that Luna had done a piano, so I knew that I wanted to incorporate a piano somehow. I actually kind of started trying to do a piano on my own in here, but it wasn't really matching with what I was doing, so I realized that sometimes simple is better. So I just bought the normal piano and put it there. But I'm kind of happy with it. I think it actually fits with what I had done right
It
here.
works. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it works.
I was gonna say that
So
too. Like,
that's
yeah, you don't have to
yeah.
need anything like too crazy, right? 'Cause especially the rest of the design is so like intricate. It almost like is like good that you left it simple.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's how this one came to be. If there's something about me, I will always try to incorporate a little bit of color in one way or another. So in here we had brown, we had a little bit of white, and I think that was really nice. But I was like, okay, I need to give the windows something else, something that will make them pop up. And blue really went good with it. I like blue. And I think I like these three colors. I like the brown, the white, and blue for this one. And the one specific request that they did have was the aquarium that is just right behind you.
The
That's the
rainbow
only specific
fish.
content I want fish, so okay, fine. Fish, blue, it works.
This is absolutely
So,
stunning, Saran. I really like how you did this aquarium because most people who use the fish tanks, they do a not so. This is going to sound terrible, but I really, really think this. They don't do such a great. Like they do a good job of hiding the the bulky exterior trims, like up here and like the vertical and stuff. They do a good job of hiding it, but they don't like make it ornate like you did. Like you made it actually fit into the build, like not just hide it. Like I see here where you just have like the ornate trimming here, and also like the bottom of the what's this thing called? I always forget the names. See, like we forget everything, right? Like I don't even know the names of
yeah,
this,
we
but
forget the names. Like I don't think
yeah,
any single designer actually know the names of the items. We just know, yeah, that's the
yeah, that's
window.
that's the
That's
one.
not
Yeah, that's the
the
one
moon
exactly.
window.
But
That's the
yeah,
moonlight window.
yeah. But like I was saying, like yeah, like pretty much like see how like down here, like I think what is this? Is that part of the picture
What?
frame or something? I don't even know what this is.
What are you talking
Or is
about?
that the natural
That's
part of
the
the tank?
aquarium. That's the That's yeah. That's
That's
the
the natural
tank,
part of
isn't
it.
it?
Well, see,
Or maybe not. Well, wait. Yeah.
is it the natural
I
part
don't
of it?
know.
This thing here?
I think so.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure that I layer something behind it, like on the red, not behind it, on the red, but most of it is
Okay.
actually the aquarium. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, the fact that I couldn't even tell that that was part of the natural trim means that like you did a really good job of masking it and having it actually blend into the build rather than let me just put a partition here to hide it. Like I see a lot of other designs have been. They just have like a very basic like a white rectangular
Excuse
partition.
me.
Well, I don't use any tanks. I didn't know you did that much. I don't think you do either that
No,
much, do
no, a
you?
long time ago when that was Windows. When we used the tanks for Windows or TVs,
Yeah.
that used to be a thing back in the old days.
Back in the prehistoric times, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, way long ago.
I think it's also a lot easier for us to design certain things now that we have a lot more furniture than in the old
Hmm.
times.
Yeah.
Because in the old times we were struggling a little bit. And
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't know. I'm a relatively newer designer, so I don't know your guys' pain, but I'll believe you that it was probably pretty hard. So
okay,
That
I
fish.
found the designer I was talking about is Fro.
Oh,
And
oh,
I don't
okay.
know
Yes,
fro.
Fro.
yes, yeah, yeah,
Fro, yes, it's Fro.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Pro mage.
the actual, can I link Twitter in the chat? Their Twitter handle?
You can put it because I have it set to just like us and mod, so either Alaura and I can just post the link. So if you want to just post it in our like little
Okay,
group
so
here,
I'm
we
gonna
can like post it up.
send
Yeah.
them to you here. So that's the build that I was talking about. I love those windows. Like that was genuinely so beautiful. This was one of those builds that you just look and you are like taken away by it. And Fro is genuinely so good at certain things. Like, and this was
Oh,
in a
Oh,
small
like I was
house
gonna ask you
as
if you're gonna
well.
post it or not, but I was like, oh, she's not going, so I'll do it. It's okay. It's okay. We
same
both got it up.
time.
Yeah. If you want to post them from now on, Laura, that would be awesome if you could.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I
Yeah.
could,
Yeah. Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
haven't
Yeah. Don't
now,
worry. I don't have
but
you.
I
Your
did.
privileges revoked. Don't worry about it. Not
Okay,
yet, at
sorry,
least.
Saran.
Until you start abusing it. Yeah. Posting like YouTube memes or something.
But yeah, that was the specific build I was talking about. So I wanted to capture a little bit of that vibe in what I did here.
Yeah, I can see like the resemblance, especially with the those blue windows and just the overall like the pairing of the color palette, like you were mentioning the ones you liked, like with the white and the brown wood, and then also like the crystarium glass as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all very balanced and very beautiful, and that fish looks like it could eat us.
Well, we should probably step away from the tank just in case, right?
Well, that fish is actually bigger than both of you, so
Combined,
yeah.
Right. Yum.
probably has like
One
seven
tasty
lalas in
dinner.
there. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, and the other thing that they mentioned is that they wanted a lot of pictures. That's why you see all of those paintings around.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you meant
okay.
this one in the middle here. I was gonna say because we can get to this in a bit, but you're talking about like these portraits here, right? Like right here.
Yeah, the paintings. They
Okay.
wanted a lot of paintings in here.
Was there like specific areas that they wanted you to put up there, or
No,
just it didn't matter?
Look at
it
this
just
one.
they just wanted it to be around somewhere, but a lot of
Right.
them. So
Yeah.
okay, let's fill the walls with paintings.
It's good.
Isn't
It
that
adds
the
a bit of like dynamic instead of just like an empty wall, right? A bit of more personality.
yeah? Isn't that the Noah fish?
Is it? I thought that was like the Monstro, like from Pinocchio.
Well, isn't that the set? Whatever, or maybe it's not. I
I'm not
can't
sure if it is
remember.
or
I
not.
thought was
Mia would
can't
know if she
pronounce
was
that.
here, but I haven't seen Mia around for quite a while, so I think she does her own streams now. So
Yeah, she's playing what, the Dragon Age one? I don't know.
I don't even know, yeah. But
Sorry.
but yeah, like this center, I really when I first came in, Saran, when I just came into the house, I was completely mesmerized by this. It's not a picture frame; it's the imitation square window, right?
Yeah, that's the imitation
Right,
window.
with the
Hildebrand.
Hildebrand, yeah, picture that you get for free
Yeah.
when you start a character.
I think the
So
first time that I saw somebody use the framing was Ellie, and
Was
it's just stuck with me ever since.
it was Ellie or Ashton that I saw?
Ellie, yeah, Ellie
Yeah,
Net,
Ellie Net.
that was the one that I saw it from first, so it was like, oh my god, that's really cute.
No, I used to use that when I actually tried to do modern or whatever, and yeah, that was not happening. So,
And the fireplace is actually from Alois, or I don't know, however you know her from.
yes,
yeah, I just know her as Era. No, I don't know. I just yeah,
Lala
Alois is
Queen,
yeah,
the Lala Queen.
yeah, the
yeah,
Hive Queen. Yeah.
Alois is like actually her name, I think.
Oh, I see. Oh,
But
Eloise, I see.
yeah, yeah, Alois. So
Nice.
as you can see, that's what I mean. Like I'm your biggest fan. Like from every single designer, I think I've learned something, and it's helped me a lot to incorporate into my builds. I have a little bit of everybody in here.
I honestly think that's the best way to learn in general, like not just designing, because it's like you have to open yourself up to different ideas because you never know if you're gonna use that specific type of like skill, right, in a future build. Like it could work if you just you know appreciate art for what it is and not mattering who the designer is. You just have to say, oh, that's a neat idea that they did it this way. Maybe I'll try that again in a future commission that I do for someone.
Yeah. The one two things that I did myself, or like I tried to do on my own, were the sofas and the door. These are the two things that I did try to do on my own.
The door, sorry.
The, the
Yeah.
door and the couches.
Sofas.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
the
sofas.
coaches.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they look cool.
they look really cool. Like I don't even know either. Me and Alaura are just looking at each other like with blank stares because we're like I just feel like a random. I don't even have a couch. Alora's a bit better than me. Like I don't have my builds up anymore, but when I used to, like all my builds are like pure immersion. Like there's like they're more like scenes from usually story or like scenes from like another movie or scenes from like anything. They're not like houses that
Yeah.
people live in. So like I don't even like bother even like when people make like break it downs and stuff like, oh, I'll never use that. And like now more and more I'm kind of trying to adopt like what you do and just like, oh, maybe I will use that one day. You never know, because even if I don't use like this extravagant couch and all the details for an actual couch, I might use it for like a trimming or something, right? You never know. So no, it's really good that you pointed that point out. Why are you boxing me?
Why not?
Okay. Okay.
I need to add some blood somehow into this build. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I know. Oh man. So what did the mirror like represent? Was it just purely aesthetic, or is it something that the owner wanted you to specifically emphasize?
No, that was me. And like I just thought it would look nice there.
Oh,
It's
okay.
pretty,
It
Sometimes
is
yeah.
pretty. Yeah, it's really good.
I think my logic when it comes to housing, since I don't actually know anything about, architecture per se or something like that. A lot of times it just vibes, but my logic is if I like it and there's just something a little bit off, like I look at it and there's something a little bit off at it, I need to rearrange things until I look at it and just with one glance it looks fine. I don't know how to really explain it, but it's more about balance. Like if it makes my eyes happy, like if there's balance at the picture that I'm looking, then I probably arrange the elements for it to give you um that vibe. So I just thought that without the mirror it would look a little bit empty. So I knew that I wanted to add something that will just give a little bit more of detail. I knew that it was empty. So it's empty, I
I
need to add something.
like it. I think it looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Where did ISO go?
It's ISO here.
Oh no. Okay, it's my show now. Yes, let's go.
I was
Always
choking on
drinking
some
out some
water.
water.
No, ISO.
You can do it, buddy. I would come on, breathe, breathe.
It's kind of funny because I did name this build Lagoon, so please don't
Uh,
drown
he's,
here.
he's drowning in it. He's just drowning in the beauty that you
That
have
it's not a
have
good
put in
omen.
here. It's a fine omen. It is a great omen. It's gonna be fine. Um,
We don't want to drown people in a build that is called Lagoon.
why? Why not? I mean, I think,
Because
look, that could be my influence on your build. How's that? Yes, let's
look,
go.
Alaura, I know that you love to put things in your builds and all, but this one specific house is not exactly mine, so I don't want to
Okay,
curse it with
fine.
vibes.
Look, I'm just like helping you since it's just what's happening. We can't prevent it. I'm just giving you it out to where it's like, okay, we're using this as part of the house thing. But nah, I'm kidding. No, it's very pretty though. I love it. Like I cannot think of layering stuff like this. Like you say you're not into architecture, but yet this is like it's just so stunning and I don't understand like how you even think about putting all this stuff together. That's just my problem. I am pretty simple on my things. It's like let's just get rocks together and boom, build. But it's just fascinating to me like how you can like use these pillars and the just all the different things and put them together and layer them so well.
I think one thing that helped me stay, or at the very least learn a little bit more of detail in architecture itself, was that when I started designing, modern builds were really, really popular, like really popular.
Yes.
Everything you saw in houses now was the builds that look like an apartment or modern penthouse or something like that. And honestly, I've never really been good at modern housing. It's just I never got that style and smoothness and me feeling happy with it, because most of the times I felt like if I did something that was entirely modern, it tended to look a little bit empty. Like, there were a lot of empty walls from my perspective, but I
Right.
saw the designers that did it and didn't look empty. So it wasn't me. I just
Right.
didn't feel it that way. So when I explored other styles, I started learning on how to make it look full without much furniture. Like the emphasis was going to be on, like, you look at the ceiling and there's stuff going on. You look at the walls and there's stuff going on. So
Right.
I think that's what I learned to do. I like that way.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Me, I just like to. I think my favorite part of building is like doing the clutter stuff. It's just like I like making everything come together, making it like immersive. So that's part of my like. I'm like I don't care about the walls. I want to do like the little weird stuff to make the story happen. So
And
maybe
I
that's what it
love
is.
that about your builds. Like, I've always said it, but every time I look at your builds, it sparks joy because when I look at your
Oh,
builds, like, I do see the stories that you want to tell, and it's amazing every single time. So that's one of the things that I love about the housing community is just how every single one of us can do something different because we have a different vision about how to decorate the spaces, and that's something that I'm really passionate about.
yeah, it's very true. And I love how we are able to like see like, there's stuff I'm not good at and there's stuff you're great at and vice versa. So it's like we always like respect like, and a little bit envious of like what the other person can do. But I mean, it's like I love like what other people come up with too. It's amazing to me. It's like, wow, I would never think of putting those things together and or I can't conceptualize how they would even think that. It's just amazing. And I don't know. I love your stuff. You have done so many amazing builds. It's incredible to me, like your use of color and just use of, yeah, like all the different things for like the walls and everything. You have like done such a superb job and you just
Thank
keep
you.
getting better and better. So,
I honestly totally agree with Alaura. Like, out of all the people, like I've told Alaura this many times, even before I even started the show, I said the one designer I want to see the most is Saran's, but I've never been able
Oh
to
my
because, like everything's like pretty private, right? Which I respect, but I was like, man, I just wish like I knew her so I could just like take some photos and then just call it a day. But then I was like, oh, I don't know anyone who knows her though. I'm
God.
not just gonna randomly message her like a DM. I'm not gonna be like, oh, by the
Guys,
way,
you
can I just
should
like take some pictures?
run.
I, I know. And I
You
was like, you
really
big baby, I
should.
know her.
Yeah.
I was
I
just like, I
mean,
know her.
one of the
I'll,
ways I actually got in contact with the housing community was because of Peach. I don't know. I saw did meet Peach.
Oh,
Did
Fairy
you mean?
Peach.
I don't know Peach.
Peachy.
No, no.
Yeah, I think you came
Okay.
after Peach was
Okay,
already
okay,
left.
okay. Oh,
Well,
she
like
left. Okay.
Peach was genuinely one of my biggest inspirations. Her bills were out of this world, and I don't think she is active anymore. She was really active, like for 1 or 2 years. She did amazing things, but then she had life to go back to pretty much. So I
Yeah.
think she did not go back to building houses. But Pete, I usually posted in Reddit because I didn't like the idea of making social media for housing. So back then I didn't have Twitter. But when I first posted my very first Tapnavirian build, she was the one that contacted me. She told me that she loved my colors, and I knew her from Reddit as well because she did post in Reddit. So when a designer that I actually looked up to talked to me, that was mind blowing. I was like, oh my god, I
Oh.
know her. She does amazing things. How the hell did she talk to me? I remember I was like over the moon because I didn't know that feeling.
Right.
And then she messaged me in Discord. She was like, I'm so sorry I messaged you, but is this fine? I just loved your build. I was like, oh my god, girl, yes, yes, let's talk. And then we started talking, and then she invited Irene to talk with us because she also looked up to her a lot, and she was like, "Oh my god, I know both of you. You guys are so amazing," and that's how we actually started connecting with other people. That's how we actually connected with Morgan. Then we connected with Bansel. Then when we connected with like everybody else, we brought Alaura. We literally just started talking because I think there was this feeling that sometimes when you look up to someone, you are kind of untouchable, or like, oh no, if I talk to them, they're gonna get mad at me or gonna be annoying or something like that. But then we realize we don't actually bite. We're kind of just really friendly and we kind of just admire each other. So sometimes it's really hard to approach.
I think that's what I like about like creative communities like housing. Like it's a lot different because like I come from the rating community because I've always just been a super hardcore rater, like week one clears kind of thing. And but when I got into housing, like it's way different. And like I think it's like maybe back when you guys were starting because like there weren't as many like social media like what do I call it? There's not as much coverage, I guess, right, as it is now, where it's like
Yeah.
very, very intensely covered. Like almost every day, there's like a bill posted. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
what I was saying was that like I'm just really glad that this community, especially, it's like even people who are like the top designers, like you guys, like it's like I don't laugh, Laura, you are, but like even if you guys are like it's like it's I find it's easier to speak with people who are in creative communities because like you said, Saran, earlier, like everyone has different styles. And then Laura was saying too, like, oh, sometimes she gets envious when someone can do like crazy, like modern, like very intricate builds. But then Saran, you said on the other hand, you loved Laura's like storytelling and how her builds are immersive. So I think from that perspective, it's definitely, I feel it's a lot easier to be able to speak with like-minded creatives because I think in general, most of us who are in this creative space are looking for that inspiration to either improve ourselves or to inspire others. And I think that's why housing in particular is like such a niche yet welcoming community, I find anyways, compared to other communities. Like I said, for myself with rating, like it's completely different. Like if you were to go up to someone who was like, say, like top 10 rater and you were like top 100 rater, like it really sucks, but sometimes they wouldn't even like respect you or look at you just because like you were like that, like lower down the ranking kind of thing. But like
Yeah.
all these rankings are all socially constructed too, but like that's why I'm saying like housing, like it's like really good, and I very encourage anyone to who is even thinking of designing or thinking, oh, I'm not good enough, or oh, people are going to make fun of me. It's like that's not going to happen. Generally, from what I've seen in the past couple of years of like designing and doing content and stuff, like I really find that for the most part, people are pretty supportive. So I just want to put that
Yeah.
out there.
I think we have learned from each other. Like every single one of us have learned something. Like probably somebody learned something from me, and I learned from a lot of other people. And when you actually get to contact with them, it's been really, really good. And that's Fury Peach. If you have not seen her, like genuinely go look at her
Oh
posts because
wow,
the things that she was doing back then, Jesus Christ,
she's a
those were
Garaha simp first before
amazing.
she's a housing main, though. It says.
Oh, she was genuinely her brain was way too big, all right? Like her brain was out of this world. She genuinely did amazing things.
Yeah.
And to think that she was the one that actually brought me here is kind of crazy.
Yeah, she like dropped like she changed like the housing game altogether and then left.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Like she literally just speaks and then was like, "My job here is done," and she
yeah.
left. Like I actually miss her a lot. Like oh my god, I do miss
Yeah.
her a lot. But she was such a fresh air back then, and she brought a lot of us together. And for that, I'm
Oh
incredibly
my
grateful.
god, I'm literally like fanboying right now already. Like I'm looking at her. Let me just post the status up, guys, so you can see it. You can see it for yourselves. But this one right here, she did. She recreated this tiki bar, right? Or she wants to recreate.
Yeah.
Like that's like what?
Yeah, 2022 was kind
Like
of amazing for us
like
because I think that's the really first time that we actually came together as a community, like to talk to each other.
yeah. So like I guess like there's one more thing I guess before I kind of want to move on to the next one after this, but I was just gonna ask this one final question, like
Yeah.
how do you think you've changed as a designer pre everyone coming together and post that? Like how do you think like it's different now that like everyone's kind of sharing everything like more like it's more I guess like it's like bigger. Like how did you feel before though? Like do you feel a sense of like, oh, now because there's like X amount of newer designers, it's like more competitive for commissions, or is it like, or you just pretty much just stick to like your morals and then you just kind of like truck through it like you usually do?
Oh, there's a lot of elements in here, and I could actually talk about this for like the next 2 hours. But I'll try to be a little bit more concise in this. But um, I like to think that when we start talking to each other, this overcame this barrier or this illusion that we are unapproachable or that we know everything and we don't need the help of other people. I think one of the things that genuinely changed the game for me was actually seeing the designers that I admire so much ask other people, hey, how is this made? That was like, wow, we're actually allowed to ask how to do things. Like, oh my God, Dini, how did you make that door? And for her to be so approachable and actually tell you how to do it. That was really, really good for me, at the very least, to see that kind of openness. And I like to think that the newer designers that are coming around have an easier time to get closer to us. Um, Back then, I used to check a lot the housing tag in Twitter, the Japanese one, because I like to see if there was somebody that I didn't recognize in Twitter and I saw that they were uploading new builds. I like to like their posts and follow them and leave a message so they will recognize that another designer saw them and like, oh, somebody saw me. And I hope that by doing that it will be easier for them to get closer to the community. Nowadays, I don't have as much free time to do that anymore, so I don't have the time to go through the housing tag and look for new designers. But I used to do that, and I would like for that to not be left behind or forgotten. Like, if we see somebody new that is posting and we like their work, as a community, I would really like to welcome them. So they have a place to talk to us and ask questions and learn a lot. And as well, I don't know, I like that. I like that. However, I feel like that with the changes as to social media, with Twitter and even Reddit, it's been harder to
Hmm.
get to that because Twitter's algorithm right now is kind of bad.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, it's
does not
abysmal.
reach people anymore. It's really
It's
abysmal,
bad.
and that sadly has been outside our control. So even the people that I follow, I will not see their posts. Sometimes I will see the replies to their posts, but not their actual posts. And I'm like, oh my God, how the hell did I miss this? So when we are fighting against the algorithm for visibility, it's kind of harder. So that's why I think it's even more important for you to find somebody and welcome them so they find us, so they're closer to us. Actually, Amphi was someone that posted in Reddit a lot too. And when she made a Twitter profile, I was like, girl, get with us, welcome here. I pitched it too back then. And just something like that. Like, that's why I appreciate someone like Eve and you, ISO, for making these streams because I think that you guys actually do branch out and try to look at builds that many other people have not seen before and try to showcase that, and that's amazing. Like, that's amazing. We
Thank you
need to
so
actually
much
do
for that
that.
compliment,
I
Saran.
love
Thank
that.
you.
It
Yeah,
makes me incredibly happy.
I really, because like even for me, I went to almost the even greater extreme in the last like year or year and a half. I fully transferred my main over to JP completely. And I actually played there, like started learning their language, learning their culture, and then learning how they do housing and stuff. And I've come back like just being a lot more like open to concepts because they do things pretty differently. Like how they're structured, they're very, very organized and very structured, and they're just very respectful of the designers in general. I find like when people go like take like G poses and stuff, they like wait patiently in like single file line until like the one person's done, then the next person goes, and it's just very orderly. So it was definitely a culture shock for me because like kind of like an NA here, like it's whoever like takes the spot first. They'll just take hours, and then someone will cut in front of them and stuff, right? It's just like a lot different, like how they approach things. And on JP, and that's even on Twitter as well. Like it's different, and I learned quite a bit. Just like those, like those nuances that you don't like, that aren't apparent. Like I picked up on like what they kind of do, and I've kind of incorporated that style into my housing content, and just being, like you said, Saran, a bit more open to newer designs that aren't quite as popular. But I hope one day that I can bridge that gap, and hopefully we just see like a flourishment of maybe newer design styles as well. Like I've been really trying to search and try to expand everyone's horizon so they can see that you don't have to be stuck to just modern or just immersive or just storytelling. There's plenty of other styles that people can come up with if we just all try to open our eyes a bit more and learn from each other more and just build a more communal space.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. With Eve and the Golden Goose, I was nearly crying during all of that because I was so emotional, genuinely. That was so nice to see everybody get together and just showcase the things that we do. I need more of that. I need more of that energy going on with whatever we do in the future. We really benefit from see events like that
I'm so
and showcases
like
like this.
touched that you said you were like getting so emotional, because you guys have spent years in the housing game, and like to see it go from how you guys were very all individual and separated, doing your own thing, to then linking up and connecting with each other in a small group, and then now to how big it is now, and then having it be recognized by a content creator like Eve, and having everyone from all over the world come to that show, like people like Tantan and like, you know, Alaura and like Nakota, people from like all different regions. They're all coming together, and it didn't matter like what language they spoke or anything. It didn't matter what cultural background they were. They all came together for that one night. Sadly, I missed it because I wasn't playing the game at the time. But
Uh,
yeah, I know.
Aw.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that was really, really nice.
yeah, and like it was just really nice to see, like, this is what I want to do. I don't want there to be any boundaries. Like we can all be communal in this creative space, like regardless of where you come from. Like it really is just, we want to spread ideas, we want to learn more, and we want to innovate to the point where no one has to feel ashamed of, oh man, I can't do this one style, so I'm going to be perpetually doomed and nobody's going to like my work. But that's not the case. Like we can
Yeah.
appreciate a variety of styles that we haven't even seen before yet. So yeah, I'm really
I
happy to
think,
hear, and just very like, I'm just glad that you were like humbled still by this experience up until this day. Like I'm really happy to hear that there hasn't been like because sometimes it can happen where people like build like develop like an ego, and it's not really their fault, because sometimes when they get to the point where they have done like a lot of like complex builds and they have been getting like the success and like the notoriety and stuff like that, it's hard to like not put yourself on a pedestal a bit, because you're like, oh, I'm a lot of people like my stuff, this feels really good. But it's just really nice to hear from someone who has been in the housing community for so long as you have, that's still humbled by it, and you still appreciate the little things that we can do as a community to celebrate it.
I just think that like your streams and Eve streams like make people realize that they are seen, and that's the key point. Because sometimes when you post, you don't really have an idea of who's seeing you or who's noticing you or who's remembering you. Just post something and it's out in the void, and you may get a few comments or something, but that's it. But when you actively see, even if it's just one person talk about your work, that hits kind of difference. Like, oh, I am seen, I am
You know,
noticed.
Laura tells me that all the time, and like I've gotten so like self conscious. Like I really have to say, like I've gotten so self conscious through this entire journey, since I started doing the content. And yeah, Laura's been really good with that. She's just a very supportive friend and a supportive co-host. And yeah, yeah, I'm just really glad that I have people around me like her to, you know,
To boss you around, yes.
yeah, and tell me what's right? Because I'm always wrong. So yeah, but no, it's really good. I just hope to continue this journey with seeing people like similar to you, Saran, and like other designers as well, who might not have as much noticeability, and try to encourage them to keep going with what they want to do and how they want to do it. And I'm sure there's tons of people who appreciate what they do as well. So, but yeah, with that. On
I
that
want to see
note,
more.
yeah, I want to see
Let's
more,
go.
Saran. Let's go to the next
Good
one. I'm
grief.
just going to put up the slides here so we can, the cute slides that Alaura, well, I think they're cute that Alaura and I took, but
Of
yeah,
course they're cute. They're us. We're the best.
yeah.
Talk about
The,
ego
the
here.
left side of the screen, right?
Also, I need
Whoa.
to say something that I feel like it's really important, but I'm
Okay.
kind of miffed that no neither of you have actually asked Fluffy how he feels about this.
Oh,
He's
We
here.
yeah.
we already know what Fluffy feels.
Yeah, but well, you might know Alora because you're with Fluffy
Oh.
24/7. But me and Saran are pretty much like outsiders. We're almost like the cool aunts and uncles, right? Of
It
Fluffy.
could
I
you
think he should
okay,
have a
fine.
voice in this stream, even if
All right,
for
one
both.
second.
Oh, are you gonna put your voice changer on, or are you gonna like start voice acting now on the spot,
One
Alora?
second. No, it's gonna
Oh,
no.
you're so shy about it. You must be really good at it.
Oh my gosh, I can do a different voice, but
You on the spot.
it would be a really bad one. It wouldn't be Fluffy. It'd be probably be more like oh, what's
Like an
his name?
even evil version of yourself?
No, like that stupid guy from like the Lord of the Rings or whatever.
What
But
dot? Oh, you talking about like Frodo's friend, like Sam?
no, not even that. It'd be more like Golem or something.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
that's
gosh,
hilarious.
I'd probably be like too nervous and end up like messing it up. And like, uh, I do that in my car all the time on the way to work.
Okay, so it's like singing in the shower. You don't want anyone to hear, right?
My precious. Oh, look at the precious. Ah.
That's a good voice, honestly. Good thing I don't have clips turned on, or else someone would have clipped that by now. So, yeah.
Fluffy gonna be like have that voice like Perseverance. It's so beautiful. It's my
Oh my
precious.
god.
That's good. That's really good. I can't do voices at all, so I'm very impressed.
Hey, you guys have actually read the tooltip for the fat cat, right?
The what?
The tooltip, like the actual
Tooltip.
description of the item of the fat cat in game.
I've read
Oh
uh
yeah.
the mount one. I think that one was
Fat
kind
cats
of
are
creepy.
supposed to be like void sense in a in a cat corpse.
Oh my
I
So
god.
mean, I mean, I am a reaper, but I have him be like reaping with me, so it's appropriate.
I just think
Oh
the boys
man.
will actually feed and
Oh my
be
god, I'm reading it
actually
right now. Let me
cat friendly.
yeah. Let me copy and paste the description onto the Twitch chat so we can see it. That's hilarious. I did not know it was so dark.
Why do you think it's my favorite? First, it's
Yeah.
gonna be weird. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I'm going, so there we go.
So that's the description of the fat cat minion in the game.
Are you already there?
Yeah, I'm already there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I got the right place.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn out the hood so nobody can. There we go. Should we face
Going
the
in it.
door again, Alaura? Oh no, we can stand here. We can sit here. It's fine.
Wait, why are we in?
Why are we standing on the bed? Hey, should we sleep like beside each other again? Maybe that's what we should do.
Oh, why can't we have
Yeah, let's
opposite
do that. Let's
corners like last
like
time?
just doze, so you can.
I know, I'm trying to find a deck comment. I'm
We
on
have to turn away
PS5. You
from you
leave me
again.
alone.
Okay, we're gonna get it from the the top angle here right before I cut this.
Where's my
Cut the.
change marking? Oh, wait. Oh,
Wait, I have to
there
wait
we
for you to
go.
turn away from me first, right? Because you're not supposed
I'm
to be.
trying.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh,
you
there we
like
go.
me more than you
That one.
thought. Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, huh, yeah. Okay, let me take that off now.
Wait, what are you taking off?
Well, I took off the screen so people can see the build.
Just kidding.
Oh
I'm
my
kidding.
god, Alaura, you're thinking impure thoughts on this stream that. Oh god. But,
Okay,
yeah.
so this build is gonna be a little bit interesting to explain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sophie's by the wine though. It's just like you guys have fun. Gonna drink.
So, oh, here we go again. Yeah. So, what
Yeah,
did you kind of want to start with,
It's
Saran? Is there
it's
anything in
it's
particular?
it's comfy. It's comfy. I just want to know if it's comfy.
Okay.
okay. It's comfy. It is
All right.
comfy.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is. It is. It is if I'm not lying down facing her. As long as I'm facing the wall, I'm fine.
I mean, I think Alaura is fine. I don't think she will bite you.
You don't know her like I do.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. It's.
Okay, so this bill is actually an old one.
Hmm.
I think this one may go back from 2022, and just let me check on that because I do have this. Yeah, April 2022. 2022. And the story behind this build, it was a commission as well, but the client just wanted a private and a nice, sexy place, and that's just it. So I did compel to this, but one of the reasons why I chose it to showcase is because it still lives. Like from 2022, it is still up. So whatever I did back then, the owner liked it enough that they have never changed it so far,
Aw,
and I'm fine with that. It's like, oh my god, this is still up.
isn't that nice
Wow.
though?
Yeah.
So, when you go back to servers that you have worked on to see, oh my god, does this build is still there or not? And you realize that it still is there. It's kind of different appreciation. Like the owner actually liked your work enough to have it long term, which I think is something that we deal a lot in the housing community. That the fact that our creations usually have a pretty quick expiration date outside photos. Like they usually don't stay that long in game. So when I found it here, because I had not logged into this old for like ages, and found that, I was like, wow, it is still here. That's kind of nice. Even if it's not one of the works that I even remember myself. Um, I just wanted to like talk about that, like talk about when somebody just keeps your stuff for a long while. It is a different feeling.
Yeah, it means a lot.
And
It's like to keep it for
yeah,
longevity. It really means something special because it's like, wow, this person really, really, really appreciated my art, and they're still keep it as a memento. Even if they don't play anymore, if they keep it, it's really good.
yeah, so it's nice considering that the things that we do in Final Fantasy 14, we don't really know for how long they're gonna stay around, because usually the people that do commission designers, they're the people that can afford to in terms of money in game, because they have a lot of millions of gil. So the people that can do that have been playing Final Fantasy 14 long enough that they just have all of those resources. So they're the people that actually can afford to keep changing the designs quite a bit. So if they have the design for, let's say, a couple of months, if that's a long time, and they get tired of it, then they might just as well commission another one, and that's it. Like that's for as long as your build really lived in game. So yeah, it's nice to actually find these pieces that are still laying around. Like
I
I
think
was
that's
here.
why I cut, like, part of the reason why I don't do commissions, like, not just because my personal style is very, like, I'm very picky about it when I build, but it's because of that reason alone as well, because it's like I don't know if I could personally, like, I would take it personally if someone like tore something down. Like, that's how, like, I would
Yeah.
feel, because I get very emotionally attached to all the builds that I've done. So it's like if like went back to a client, like, say, like, maybe like a month or so later, and I found out, oh my god, it's empty or it's completely different, I would definitely feel hurt by it. Like, I wouldn't really take that
Yeah.
lightly, because I'm like I would think that it's like an indication of my, like, lack of skill, or like lack of, oh, maybe I didn't do what they wanted, like they actually wanted, and I'd feel bad, right? Because I'm like, oh, maybe they wanted it in a different direction and I took it my direction, and then I'd start, like, second guessing my future projects because of that. So I think to
Yeah.
avoid all of that, for my heart to feel heavy, I would rather just much rather build for myself, so I can kind of like have it more memorable, and then something, even though like a lot of them aren't up, like almost all of them that I had aren't up anymore, like actually like in the build, like it's just like the memories associated with them, like what I was doing at the time and stuff that I'll always remember. So yeah.
Yeah, I do understand a lot, and it's like a super valid reason to not do commissions. I mean, people that do commissions have to find a spot where they are personally comfy with doing things a certain way, but most people cannot do that, and that's completely valid. Um, and I understand that as well. Like you may take it personally because you do get invested in building something because you have to spend a lot of time doing this. This is one heavy thinking hobby for all of us
Yeah.
because you spend a lot of time thinking about how you want to do something, and if you don't like it, you may have to scratch it and try another angle, and this is a lot of trial and error until you get something going on. And sometimes you cannot really envision what you're going to do until you're actually doing it. So when some clients want to know what you're doing firsthand, it's like, this is going to be hard. I cannot tell you what I'm going to do until I am there. At the really least, it happens to me. Um, but since most of my work has been done on other people's houses, I've learned to understand their point of view. Like they are usually looking to change their house. Maybe they're fine with having a certain way for a certain period of time, but and they probably love it a lot, but they want something new. So you gotta understand that from their point of view, it's not that you failed, it's just that they want something new. So you gotta learn to detach yourself a little bit from things that you did, and that's why I take so many photos. I actually do have a lot of folders with just full on photos of
Aw.
things that I used to do because I do like to at the very least go back and look at it. But I have learned to not expect to they stay around as much. But it's fine. Like I mean, it's fine. Some people like it, some other people don't like it, and
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's almost like a skill too, in a way, like even like, yeah, like just to like learn to build up that the acceptance that the build won't be there anymore, and then you don't feel as bad, right, as you did probably when you first started. It's probably you're a lot more resistant to putting too much into it, like emphasis wise, right, on it, like emotionally, I mean. So
Yeah.
yeah. Is there, oh yeah, so like this entrance, I really want to say this one thing. It's insane. This is what I noticed immediately. These two, like, the waters are streaming down here on this little like middle part. I thought at first it was a texture glitch or something, but now upon closer inspection I realized that, look, Saran, you put the waterfall there, and it's literally just the
Yeah.
outsides of this. It's so insane. Like, I've never seen someone do that before, ever. Like, even to this day, like, I haven't seen anyone do like the outside of something. Like, that's really, really, really cool. And you did this years ago. So like, that's the even more like mind-boggling thing. It's like, how has nobody else thought of like to like this is a very very custom design to me that I haven't seen anyone else do before.
I'm happy that you do say that because I don't actually consider this one of my favorites in terms of things that I've done. I just mostly tried my best because this is one of those modern designs that I do struggle with, at the very least, the style. And one thing about me is that I'm not going to outright say no to something because I do like challenges. I like to, at the very least, try to do something. And this is what I did in here. The client did want something a little bit modern, so I was like, okay, let's try, let's challenge myself, and we did it. And well, I don't really consider it one of my favorites. It's really nice to see somebody else say that they do like something about it. I mean, the client they like it enough that they have not changed it. So that's what I mean. I might have done something, and that's good. That's actually good.
Yeah, honestly, it's like it's insane. Like this is what do you,
What? There's a pole.
oh my god. I suspected that. I mean, might
I
as well
know,
use what
right?
you have,
No.
right? It is a pretty bougie, like very nightclubby kind of bachelor apartment here.
Yeah, it is. It's meant to be, that private mood, having somebody
Except that
over,
Laura's doing this in public in front of
away.
millions of viewers. So,
You're welcome, people. It's my gift to the world.
hey, it is a gift because like no one's paying for this. So I mean, they can pretty
Nobody
much
would
view it
ever
at
pay
any.
for it. They usually pay me to stop. So
Yeah,
where's my
it's like
money,
you're. It's like
ISO?
this Costco. It's got a really bad Costco sample. You're just giving it to people.
Just trade me some gil so I'll stop.
That's how. So that's how you make your money to do all the housing. You
Yeah.
like force yourself onto people, and then yeah.
I don't force myself onto people. What in the world are you
No, I don't
trying
mean
to
like
say?
that. I mean, jeez. Okay, let's stop talking about this. Oh my god. But besides Alaura dancing here, um, was there a reason? Like, I know this is supposed to like resemble glass, right? This thing here, but like, was there a reason why you structured the like the restroom like this? Because I know sometimes like people like to like completely close it off, especially if it's like so close to the living area. Like I find it very interesting that you've decided to make the bedroom in the
Oops.
middle and have all the other things around it. As opposed to the
Yeah.
bedroom being a bit hidden in the back and maybe having this closer to the front kind of thing. Like a lot of people do that more than how you have the layout where it starts in the middle with the bed and then goes outwards.
I like to think of this as a room rather than the apartment itself. And mostly because the client did want a bedroom, like a bedroom with a bathroom. So it's like, imagine this is just like a super big room. But that's the
Okay.
first reason.
Yeah.
The second reason, this is a medium house. And honestly, medium houses layouts are the vein of my existence.
Okay,
Small
I'm
houses
glad
and large
you agree with
houses
me because I hate building a medium.
are
So
are are easier, but when you have to deal with the design, the T design of a medium house, that's a whole other beast, and that's one of the things that I have always struggled with. And this is back way back before we could change the pillars and all of that. So yeah, like I had to learn how to deal with the actual design of a medium house. So this was one of my processes there. I probably will not do this type of room again in an M house. I will try to do something completely different, but it's a learning process. Like I it's hard. Medium houses are hard.
yeah, so it's almost like you did almost like the best that you could, like given the layout of it, right? That's, but honestly, that's almost like a part of the challenge, though, right? Like because the mediums, like to you, aren't ideal to do what you want to do. It probably pushed you to change it, and then you probably learned a few things from doing so, right? That you'll probably apply to your current builds or future
Yeah,
ones. Yeah.
yeah. Medium houses, weirdly enough, medium houses have also been the houses where when I did my own little projects, the ones that I have gotten the most attention. So medium houses have something that they're kind of hit or miss. Like, for example, Lagoon was another medium house, but I think the structure of that was a little bit more coherent. And you can see like that progress because this is a way older build than Lagoon, and they are both middle M houses. So it's been about learning how to really deal with the shape of medium houses in general.
I love how you say deal with because it's not something you really want to do. It's just the language, right? Like it is awkward to me. I find it very
I
supremely
mean,
awkward.
you do have to deal with a few things when it
Yeah.
comes to the actual strategy behind decorating in Final Fantasy 14. Like, that's way too specific to us. I don't love a lot of things that comes to what you have to do in order to go around things that you don't want in a build that is so focused on heavy glitching, right? For example, one thing that I really hate is how wall mounted items work. I don't want wall mounted items to work like wall mounted items. I don't want them to snap into everything. And that's kind of headache sometimes because I may have an idea. I want to use a wall mounted item, but for some reason I need to have a wall behind it as well. So I need to work around that. So that's what I mean with dealing with, because you do need to find creative ways to work around our limitations that we have in game in specific.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. No, yeah, you're like me, honestly. Like I'm just very glad that you have like a deeper explanation for everything because it really shows because like that's how you're able to design these very custom builds, and then obviously this homeowner as well thought the same as I did. It's like, oh my god, this is a gem. I'm going to have to keep this as a memory, and it really shows by how you explain things. You have a lot of confidence and meaning behind what you do. So yeah, this is wow, wow. Alora, what do you think about this? Besides, are you tired now?
I'm trying to stay out of trouble. Um, um, I mean, I think it's fun because look, you can go right here and jump up, and then like now
Oh
you're in lava
wow!
prison.
How do you find these elevators, Alora? Look, Fluffy's staring right at us. Or
Whee! Sorry, I like to run around and stuff. I got
I
stuck at one
should at
oh
point.
some
no.
point just do a backrooms build because people love that. They're always trying to glitch around places. So why not make a liminal
Whee!
place and
Oh,
just a back room and give people exactly what they want? It's
no,
like I'm
but
gonna make like a super simple house, and the real build will be when you glitch through the walls, the back room.
Oh, like you
That's what I'm
mean
gonna do.
the
You
whole
know what?
front will
I'm
just be an
gonna
actual
do
front,
that.
right? Yeah.
I'm gonna do that because that's what people love. They love glitching through walls. They love seeing what's outside the build. So, oh my god, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give you the backrooms. I'm going to give you the backrooms.
You know, you might be the first to start that trend, Saran, honestly. Like, I really, if you ever post something, I'm definitely going to share that if I see that.
and
Yeah.
I won't discover anything just because of the whole concept. I'll be
Or
like, oh no.
or like Alora, you ask, hey, Saran, can I visit the bill? It's like, yeah, sure. And then Saran, like, locks it immediately. Like,
Da, da, da. Aww.
no, I'm sure.
Wee.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's nice.
Yeah.
I like
Did you
the
know?
red, the
Yeah.
pop of red.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
that
red.
comet, I did it again.
Red. Oh, Fluffy's like feet. I can see from through the wall. But I was gonna say like I usually typically it's very hard to me to be able to use red. Like I rarely use any shade of red. I know this is a bit of like a darker
I,
maroon
I
red.
use red all the time.
No, I know you do, but I'm saying like me, like I find red very difficult to work with. Like is it was that difficult for you as well, Saran, or was it something that you just knew how to
Well,
balance?
when people ask me about colors, I usually don't know how to explain my thought process because this is something that just comes to me very naturally. I love colors. And this is genuinely me just going by vibes. Like all
Yeah.
I have is faith and vibes. And I just think this is one of my talents. If I may say that I do have a talent, it may be just color combination. That's something that comes to me very, very naturally. But it's also the fact that I love seeing colors rather than fearing it because I think that a lot of designers actually fear having a lot of colors and it not matching. So I think there's something about approach. People feel more comfortable matching colors that they know that are neutral and that they will go good together than trying to fuss around with combinations that may not be super obvious at the moment. Like, how do I make yellow and green work out, for example? Or how to use hot colors and and cold colors together and they working out. So I think people are comfortable with different things, but in my case, I seek to bring something. Like I don't want everything to be monochrome. I don't want everything to just be
Yeah, it'd be
gray
boring
or
to see,
white or
right? Yeah,
brown.
yeah.
And for me, there's something about popping even just one color and finding where inside of all this structure it may look best. That's something that I do, but it's very intuitive, like genuinely very, very intuitive as to how I
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I understand that. I knew that you wouldn't be able to give me a definite answer because it is very opinionated, but also because it sounds like it's an innate skill that you have. So it's like that you were born with. Because that's what I really I think honestly like what you explained right there is one of the primary reasons what drew me into your ability aesthetic because you seem like now that I know you seem like the type of person who is very confident in your skill, which is why you're able to produce these beautiful builds, but also varying in color palette because like it just comes so natural to you, and it definitely shows here. Like I said, maroon is not like my first choice of things, and like the client probably wanted something maroon or like you wanted to add something different, and it really worked. Even though you don't find it as memorable, I think for those of us who don't really like me, like I'm one of those people that can't understand color that well. I'm more into like the music side of things. I can understand music very well, but when it comes to visual art, I'm blown away by how confident you are with the color palettes and how much you try to experiment with it and play around with it, and you're not scared to stick with monochrome like a lot of us are. So yeah, I really appreciate that. You explained that because I think a lot of us who don't have the innate talent for seeing like good color combinations, we often find that we often get like can get insecure, like, oh no, if I try that one thing it might completely fail and then everyone's going to hate it. But I think
Yeah.
what you said really encourages us to push our boundaries a bit, and you never know, we try a new shade, it works, we might want to try more shades, and then we just get better at seeing them. So yeah, that's really good that you said that.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
probably talk a little bit more about colors when we reach the Tavnarian builds,
Oh yes,
because
yes, we
there's a
should.
little bit of
Yeah.
backstory behind that.
Okay,
But for
okay.
now, this is what I'm gonna say. When we reach there, I'm gonna expand a
Okay,
little
okay.
bit.
No, that's perfect that you got a roadmap for it. Oh, what is the next one? Is there another one on here? Let me
There
just.
is another one in here where we are.
Oh, there.
And
Okay, I
that's
see
a
now.
small build that I actually don't have photos of it posted. But I did find something a little bit sweet when I returned to this build, and that's why I wanted to showcase it. So
Okay, let me just put
it is really
the
gonna
cute
be
slides up, and then we can
nice.
talk as we go. All right,
All
Perfect.
right. When you put the slides, I just want to go back to Fluffy because he's there. So, Alaura, you can answer for him, right? Like you understand
Yes.
his thoughts, so you can answer for him. So, just
Yeah.
wanna ask Fluffy, has he eaten anything today?
Well, he had some wine over there at your last place, so he's pretty happy about that. He thinks that was one of your best right now.
I don't think Saran knows the whole backstory about the whole thing. It's basically like Fluffy likes to drink a lot of alcohol. Like at
He's
every build we've been to, he's completely ransacked their entire.
he's
Yeah, like we went to
he
JP, we went to the multi designer home. Like pretty much as soon as we left, I felt so bad. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to Dandy that like all of his designer rooms are completely empty now.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine. I think it's expected. Like, he just wants to make sure everybody feels. I mean, Des is always so happy to feed him. So he just feels like everybody else is too, because everybody wants to feed him. He feels like it's an honor for him to even be there. So that is tribute to him, is the food. That's whatever's there.
So, what's Fluffy's favorite snack?
No, any kind of booze, really.
oh my god.
Really? Anytime.
He's not picky.
All right.
But he loves cakes and stuff like that, so he's got a big sweet tooth. So, like, if he can have booze, if there's no booze, then he'll take whatever sweets there are. Um, yeah,
At least he's easy to
he's
buy for, right? Yeah. Like
right. Yeah, he's not shaped, and I don't have to feed him because I just have to take him to other people's houses, and it's fine. And then he gets plenty, and then he'll go. And if he's hungry again, and I'm not ready to take him anywhere, he'll just go off and find where Des is at or somebody else, and go get food from them. So he's resourceful, but you kind of have to be that way when you're like the gangster leader of minions. You know,
the paw father, as you say
the
in your
paw
Discord.
father.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's so good.
Yeah, I've made like a story or something about that. Like he became the paw father. I don't know. It was funny. Like on HGXIV when I do the little fluffy story visits or whatever, and I was like, they're probably gonna throw me out of here for this one, but here we go.
You never
And
know
people
until you
actually liked
try,
it.
right? So I mean, I'm glad
That's
that.
that's true. Yeah. I didn't know people were gonna love Fluffy so much, and I was just like, all right, I'll just come up with whatever crazy story I can,
Oh my
like
god.
at these homes, and because I had more time back then, like because of COVID and everything, like we all had to stay home a lot more, so yeah, I did a
Yeah.
lot of visits back in the day, but it's a little bit busier these days, so we get out a little bit, but
Yeah. So now we're at our next build here. This is
yeah,
absolutely stunning. I love
it's
the
neat.
backdrop here and the light
I don't
pouring down.
Yeah, pour down on me. Yeah, and look, it looks like the end of the world too. Yay. I don't think I remember this one. Is this like a newer one
I
or
Yeah, this is a newer one. I posted this back in November last year.
did I not like it? And I must
We
not have,
probably
I don't,
missed it because of the algorithm, right? Like I never see even yours stuff,
maybe.
Alora, ever.
Well, I haven't posted much at
I know, but
all
I didn't see
lately.
your terminal till way later. Is what I'm saying. Like then it actually was
Oh,
posted.
yeah,
So
that didn't go well at all. Um, God, I gotta find this one if I didn't like it, and I'm
This
sorry.
one is called Atardecer, which in Spanish just means afternoon, like sunset. Like,
oh, nice.
that's exactly the feeling that I was going for
I
this.
like that you
Atardecer,
use
sunset.
like non because like like just because like most people here NA they speak permanent English, right? I really like how you use like non-English names because it creates more of an appeal, at least to people who primarily just speak English. It's like, oh, that sounds really, really cool. Even though like you just said it was an afternoon day, right? Like it sounds cool to me because I don't know Spanish, right? So it just sounds like, oh, that's super interesting. I'm gonna go see that field.
Oh,
It's
hablo
nice.
español un poco.
Oh, let's go.
Poquito, poquito.
Yeah, but
I
I
think I
love.
started doing. Oh yeah, yeah. Go, go.
Oh no, it's okay. It was so off topic. Yeah.
I just want to say that I started doing this when back then Alois, she is from Sweden, I think. I
Denmark,
may be
maybe?
wrong in that, but she is from
The Scandinavian
Europe,
countries, right?
high up,
Yeah,
yeah.
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 So her native language is also not English, and if you notice, she also uses
Her language, yeah.
words in her language, yeah. So she names a lot of her builds after that. So it's like, hey, why? I want to kind of do the same, but I'm gonna do it with the Spanish. So there are certain
Yeah.
builds that, depending on what I'm feeling, I feel like a Spanish word is better to describe the vibe that I'm getting from it.
Yeah, what I was gonna say was like I do really love like Spanish as a culture. Like I don't like where I live. We don't really have many up where I live. Like I'm from like Canada, so we don't have like too many of like I know in the states where Alaura is like they have a lot more of like it's a major population right down there. Like
Yeah,
for
because we're
us,
awesome. I'm just kidding. No,
like for
we're
us
not
where we
awesome
live, we
anymore.
where I live at least, like we don't have many. So, but like the thing I was gonna say was that like I love like how your language sounds, even though I don't know what it
Oh, thank
means.
you.
Like I love how it sounds. It's a lot more eloquent than English. English is I find kind of harsh, especially like American and Canadian English. British English sounds kind of easier on the ears, but we sound a bit more rough our tone, and I really like the Spanish tonality, like how it sounds. And you guys are always very like from my experience, just the few I guess Spanish people that I do know, they're very like loving and very family oriented, which I am as well, and just very like the food is amazing. Like yeah, I
Yes,
just wanted
I
to
would
say that
agree
it's
on that.
good. Yeah, and like I used to like dance for years, like hip hop and stuff like that. So like I really like the Spanish music, the vibes in general. Yeah, I very much like that, and I just appreciate that you share some of your own culture in your housing as a form of
Oh, thank
expression.
you.
Yeah. Well, Laura, do you speak any other languages? Like I know you said you spoke a bit of Spanish, but I mean, do you speak anything other than English?
Um, yeah, yeah. Anything I speak is very like I can say Nein Danke from Germany and
How do you know what that means?
Bonjour. Nein Danke, that means no thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's still Wasser. That's the still water because like that's what I get because I don't like mineral water. That's just
Oh,
disgusting.
so you
Like the
learned it from poor
sparkling water.
experience then basically.
Yeah, I went to Germany. My brother was in Germany before, and so like I went out there for 2 weeks, and so he's just like just order Stillswasser if you don't want the sparkling water. So it's like Stillswasser, Stillswasser. Um, let's see. I had a friend that was from France. He's so bonjour, je m'appelle
Oh
Alaura or
my
something.
god. So like where we are, we have to learn like Canadian French starting grade 4. And then we
Oh,
like the last mandatory is grade 9. So like 5 years of French.
oh, I had 4 years of Spanish.
But that's more useful though I
Well,
find. Like nobody
yeah.
where I live, like nobody even cares about like French Canadian. And the
Well,
other
just
thing is that like it's not real French. I found out later on. Like it's way different. Like a lot of people from like you know because Dakota's French, right? Like it's completely different from
so
what they
you try to
speak.
talk to him and he's like, don't even
Oh
talk to
no
me.
no I couldn't even pretend
That's
because I just forget everything. Like it just completely blocked it out because we literally never use it ever. And it's an official language, but it's just
You
like
don't go to Quebec or anything?
rarely. It's just like the
Well,
signs are confusing. I don't know. Je suis l'amour. Yeah, it's like we just like most of us just speak English. Like we just don't even bother. Like there's no point because like there's just no point. Like most of the country speaks English, so like there's literally no point. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
I just kind
such
of
a
wish that there was a
chunky.
bit more multicultural, but like kind of like where you guys are, like you guys have. Well, like not that Canada's not multicultural, but I just feel like everyone just like defaults to English, and there's no like there's not much variety, which I kind of wish there was more of. So, well, anyways, we should
Uh,
talk about Saran's build and not talk about like languages. But
Languages
I've gone
later,
on a whole
yeah.
tangent.
Come
Yeah.
on. I like the little planks all around here.
Oh yeah, that's a really nice touch. Like
And
a
this like
harmonica almost. Yeah, it's
is
really
that the
cool.
candy thing from the Dome Enclave? Whatever it's called.
So I
The
do have to explain a little bit of how this build is the way that it is.
okay.
The client did want a sunken bed. That was the main thing. They wanted that sunken bed in
Oh.
like a room, just room studio kind of thing. So to really make a sunken bed, so we were going to be dealing with a fake floor and trying to fit this fake floor in M layout was another thing to figure out. And because of
Yeah.
where it's gone, yeah, it was kind of really hard to figure out how to do the fake floor and for it to lead somewhere else. So that's mostly the reason as to why the build is structured the way that it is. But aside from that, something that I actually really like aside from colors in my builds is lighting. I love setting the mood with lighting. It genuinely
Well,
is one of
look at
my favorite
how
things about
crazy the
building.
contrast is here in the daytime. Like, absolutely lighting. Like, look at how the rays are coming in there, and it's not like so pronounced that it's like taking up all the bill, but it's just enough where you're like, oh my god, I gotta look over what's over here. It's very nice. I like that. The natural sunlight.
Yeah, it's something that just suits me so much. I want to see the place to have that feeling, and usually you just can get that with lighting, but you gotta build it yourself, either with the windows or with the different lamps that you get in the game. Building that atmosphere is probably my first favorite thing. Second is the color. Even if I cannot get a color in a house, I gotta get the actual lighting right. That's like the main thing for me. I love it.
Yeah. I think that's kind of like how Alora and I are as well. It's like atmosphere first and then how it kind of like looks second almost because without the atmosphere, it's hard to evoke like your personality and like what like I feel like atmosphere is the number one thing because like without atmosphere like a build's just a build, right?
Mhm.
Like you need that little touch of personality for the homeowner, especially at the end of the day, to be able to thoroughly enjoy what you meant, like what it means to them, right? Like it can't just be pretty walls and pretty pillars and stuff. It's gotta like mean something. So, yeah, I agree with that sentiment.
Whoa.
What?
I don't know. I just- no, it's very pretty. I like all the sunset coming in, but man, I do not do a whole lot with sunlight. I try to stray away from the light. Ah.
Well, that's like got fluffy covering you too.
Also, if you
Not
look
on
up, you'll
not
see
on my
sunset.
screen.
On my
He's
screen, he literally is like eating. It's almost like you're wearing fluffy as like a
oh my
jacket.
gosh. No, well he's on the other side, like right behind you on mine.
Yeah, keeping watch on me, right?
He's just keeping me warm. That's all.
Oh, that's so
And
cute.
seeing
Yeah.
what snacks I have on hand.
Well, you deserve a good rest. I bother you way too much, so
That's
you can
true.
take a
Thank you for
break a bit.
recognizing that.
Yeah, I know. I don't pay you anyway, so
That's true. I don't even get paid for
yeah,
this.
you just have to come to suffer, right? Yeah.
Yep, that's I love torture. What can I say?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Oh, and that doesn't mean you, Saran. You are lovely. You are a wonderful person. This is not torturous for me to be talking to you. Just
Wow.
awesome. I didn't want her to take
You
it
can
the
see,
wrong way,
you can
okay?
see how much we get along, right? Just like we're just such a match made in heaven. Um, so I guess like that is crazy though, Saran. Like how it must have took so long to do this. Oh my god, because and to be able to have like the spatial awareness to still be able to make the entrance and also the living area here still good. That must have taken a lot to be able to like measure out exactly how much room and how high the ceiling needed to be so it didn't look too claustrophobic as well. Like this is like did you like basically start with this bed then and just like did everything else afterwards then? Because it just seems
I
so complex.
did this start with the vase, not the actual bed itself, like the hing and wardrobes that are the actual floor around
Oh,
it.
yeah, here, right?
I
These.
needed
Yeah.
to start with it because the thing about fake floors, like I love the concept of fake floors, but actually working with them is really tricky because um when you do fake floors, you are mostly going to either be floating some furniture on top of it or you are floating from the basement. But if you are floating from on top of it, you need to make sure that the actual length of your fake floor is going to be enough to be floating furniture and for them to not snap back. And
Oh
that's the
yeah.
tricky
Oh
part.
God,
And
yeah.
that's the actual headache. So I needed to figure out what was going to be the real length for me to be able to make the fake floor. Well, the fake bed, actually, the fake bed.
Right.
And as you can see, this is no actual bed from the game itself because none of them work. Like none of them was actually gonna make the cut. And I
Yeah.
think this build is only possible because by the time that I did this, we got the Tom's tool when
Oh,
yeah. So do you see
oh,
that all of
yeah.
these little squares? It's one of those.
Oh, I
I thought they
see.
were the Zabuton squares but
Yeah.
that's true. That's definitely not
Yeah,
that. I
because it's
forgot
got the
about
Yeah, that's the
that.
textures here. You can
Tom's
tell.
tool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
so
I need to
I
pay attention.
was trying to figure out how do I make this bed. None of the actual beds in games work for this, and that's when I look at the tombstone. I was like, okay, we may be able to do this. It's going to burn a lot of slots,
That's
but
insane. That each
we
one of
this
these
may be
blocks is
our
one,
only
right?
shot.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
this
Yeah.
may be our
One,
only
two,
shot to
three.
actually make it work.
5, 6, 7, 8.
And
That's 24. Holy crap.
yeah, that's 24 of them. But that's how I was able to actually make the bed and hide a bed under so you can actually doze on it.
Right.
Just like
And
this.
that was the first challenge to work around with a sunken bed in a fake floor. After that, the actual ceiling and such wasn't as complex as this. This was the first step. Like, if I didn't find a way to do this, then this concept wasn't gonna work. This
Ah,
was the first thing that needed to happen.
It's kind of good that like you got this kind of challenge though. Honestly, it's pretty. It was probably fun for you to try to decipher what you needed to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then after that, it was just like setting the mood. They wanted mostly the bed, somewhere else to sit down,
Right.
and they wanted to fill it with things. That is the part that we could not completely do because it was meant to be a lot more clutter. But as you can see, that bed did eat a lot of slots to make it happen.
Yeah.
So, we actually have an agreement with the owner of this house is that if someday it actually happens and it's not a myth, we get the slot increase in houses,
Right.
I will go back here and we'll actually fill it with a lot of more things. Like they wanted a little bit more of clutter, like books, more flowers, more little trinkets.
ah.
So I will come back and actually make this room filled with a lot of more
I
little things
honestly
like
think
that.
Saran. What I'm not gonna say if because Square Enix, if you're listening to this, I'm reaching out as a fellow content creator and someone who's played this game for
Okay.
years and years. I think you guys need to increase the limit by a lot because look at
Yeah.
how beautiful this is, Square Enix. Look at this. Look at the dev team, guys. Look, Foxconn. Look at this. This look how beautiful and serene and well, not. I'm gonna pan the camera a bit. Look how beautiful and serene this is,
Wow.
and how the light's shining in and stuff. Like, if Saran got even 100 more items, like that's not much to me. That's like bare minimum. Even if she got 100 more items in this, think of how many players it's her and the homeowner, the homeowner's friends, visitors like
Yeah.
myself. Self, think of how many people you could reach if you just increase the item limit, and think of how much more
Hmm.
beautiful and eccentric this build would be if she got enough slots to put some more detailing into this build. I honestly think this build will look absolutely spectacular, even more so if you would just increase the item slot limit. That was a PSA for the day, anyways. But yeah, honestly, like I think all of us would enjoy it a lot more. So
Okay. Is it okay to come back out now?
the branch was literally sticking through.
I didn't want to mess up the serene and beauty of it all with like me.
You know what? I think Foxconn knows us by now because so basically like a few streams ago we went to there was like a multi-designer Japanese house on
Mr.
Gaia.
Dandies.
Yeah, Mr. Dandy's, and there was like 78 rooms, and Alaura did the tour of all 78 of them.
Ow.
And sorry, and we literally were these like we just thought, oh man, we're these crazy foreigners who don't know what we're doing. We're literally in a random random house, and like literally in every single message book we put "this is amazing," and copy and pasted it to every single
Oh my
room.
god.
And then because like not everyone, like some of them knew basic English, like some of the Japanese designers, but a lot of them just didn't know English at all, right? So when they watched the
Yeah.
VOD, they just saw the word amazing, and they told me in Japanese like, oh, like all I understood was amazing, but it sounds like you guys really enjoyed it. And I was like,
They
oh, I hope
knew
they don't find out the
nice.
true reason why we put this amazing everywhere. Because like we just didn't have the time to like put like we spent like almost 5 hours doing all those rooms, and we just didn't have the time to put like write thoughtful comments between the both of us. We just were pretty much just
We're
going
not
in.
thoughtful.
We were just going into each room and just like experiencing it and kind of like showing it off and stuff. So but they actually really appreciated it, and I was very shocked. Like I just thought it was like a fun thing for Laura and I to do, but it ended up like really blowing up on JP, and like a lot of JP designers reached out, and they were just very happy that like someone from overseas like took attention to them, right? So like and that's what it just loops back around to what we were saying before, Saran, about how like it's just nice that like I have to thank you again about saying how like content creators like myself try to reach out and try to expand what is normally seen and trying to incorporate others into the picture as well. So yeah, I just really have to thank you again for saying that. It means a lot to me
Oh
because
yeah.
I'm really trying to
I do thank you
yeah
because what you do
yeah
is really, really important. So
yeah
I wouldn't be here without you. Like you gave me this chance, this opportunity to actually talk about this, and I could probably just talk about this a lot because I love designing. I love that, but like not much room or space to do this without somebody asking you about it. So like that's amazing. So thank you for the chance and the
yeah. Thank
opportunity.
you.
You're welcome.
You said that was
Hey, you're gonna give up on asking her because you were like scared. And I was like, I'll just ask her. I know her.
yeah. To be candid, honestly, like I was so scared because I was like, man, I don't want to like. See, even I had that too. Like even me being as open as I am, I was even like, oh my gosh, she's gonna think this is so stupid. Like, and then like, even when Alora said that she knew you, Saran, I was like, no, don't ask her, forget about it. We'll think about something else. But then I guess Alora just went and hadn't asked anyways. I was like, okay, fine, whatever, it's already done. And then when you
Yeah.
responded so enthusiastically, that's when I knew that's like, okay, good. Like, I'm really
Yeah,
glad
I
that she
was
likes
really
this. Yeah,
happy. I
yeah,
mean, I love Alaura's builds for as long as I've known her. Like, she's been
Aw.
a really big inspiration, like with Bansel, with builds that are just so creative, something completely new with ideas. I love that. I love concept. I love ideas that they can just create in the game. Like, let's make a fluffy land. Let's make this weird spaceship. Let's make this. And like actually see that level of creativity, it makes me incredibly happy. Like, wow, when you did the Chocobo stable, and I
Oh.
saw that, I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. I love those ideas and just seeing them come to life. Like, Bansel is another one. I miss Bansel. Bansel, please, if you ever hear this at some point, we miss you. Come
Yeah.
back, please,
Yeah, we
come
went to
back.
one of his builds the other day,
Yeah,
or I did
because like
myself, and yeah, he needs to come back.
I think one of the first builds that I saw from Bansel was this horror Silent Hill inspired one that was kind of
The asylum?
Oh, the one that we went to, Alaura. Oh my god.
What?
yeah, and like when I saw people just making these concepts in game, I was like, amazing!
Yeah,
That's
the
so
psychiatric hospital, Laura.
amazing.
Remember that one?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like credit
I
yeah,
love
hospital.
that. That's my favorite
yeah. That's like
one
your home
that
build.
he's
Yeah,
ever. Yeah, I feel so at
Yeah.
home there, and it's like
it was
maybe
almost
there's
like you
something
lived in
wrong
one.
with me, right? It's like, oh, I'm back home finally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and when you actually see Alaura's builds and the way that she just has so much fun, I just know this. Like, Alaura, you must have a lot of fun making your builds because that's what exactly what I feel when I see one of them. It's like, this is so fun, this is so creative. This was like a lot of creativity put into work and make this idea come to life. And I appreciate the hell of these builds, like genuinely do. I love them. And
aw,
it's one of the reasons as to why I've also been able to make a little bit of builds concept of my own, because my favorite builds myself are my personal projects, not as an ego thing, but more like I was able to just have fun with an idea without expecting much more of it just to make it true. For example, my clock tower from
yeah, that was
Bloodborne,
awesome.
I love Bloodborne. It's one of my favorite games. And when I first had this idea, I was trying to how do I make the window from the clock tower? And back then I did try to make it, and I think I made a good attempt. But once we had the patch where they gave us the actual window, I was like, this is it. And now I got to do it even better, even
Oh my
right.
God,
Yeah.
Saran! I
And
saw that post like way
yeah.
a long time ago, and I wanted to visit it, and then, but then it was gone. I was like, no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, this one is sadly not up anymore. I could bring it back, but I will need to get a lot of items that sadly I didn't
yeah.
have the time to do so. But like for me, these builds mean a lot because it's just like have fun. Let's try to see if this is possible to make in game.
Yeah.
And I love that Alaura and Bansel are like for me one of the stars of making those things happen. And I love that. I love that. That's why Alaura is
Oh.
such a big inspiration for me on that
Oh,
front. I really mean
see,
it.
Laura, you are amazing. You always. I
I,
think it's
I,
hard to accept compliments for most people, but I really do think like that's why I told her even since the beginning. I had an interview with her last year with just Alora stuff, and I kept saying like I was really inspired by your work, Alora, literally, like, because you make a lot of storytelling and immersive builds that I do as well. So it's like it just like it, I don't know, you're just very creative. You think of things completely outside of the box that most people wouldn't think of, which is why and like you're good at doing it as well, which is why like people like Saran and I on the outside are like, "Oh my god, like Alora's freaking amazing." Because you are.
yeah. Okay, but this is Saran's show, so let's get back. But
Okay.
I thank
Yeah.
you guys. That was very awesome. That's very kind and sweet, and I'm glad that my builds can make people happy.
Well, oh
Uh,
yeah, we got tons more Saran stuff. So why don't we
yeah,
head on to the next one here?
Let's go.
I'm awesome with compliments. Yes. Not awkward at all. No. Um, let's see where we. Okay,
Yes.
All right,
I
Fluffy
got it.
time. Okay, Fluffy.
Yes.
If
Oh,
Fluffy could be a protagonist
do
from
what?
any horror movie,
If
which
she
horror
could
movie
be a
will it be?
protagonist, she said.
Yeah, a protagonist from a horror movie. Which horror movie will it be?
Wait, what does protagonist mean again?
Like
Fluffy,
the main
Fluffy.
character.
Yeah, the
Oh,
main character.
it's the main character of all. Of any horror movie?
Yeah.
I don't know why Jason's coming to mind for some reason.
If I because of
I
the
don't
roundness
know.
of the face, maybe I don't know. Like just looks similar.
I have never even watched any
I
of
never
those.
either. Yeah, but I know the
Yeah, it's
character,
just
right? Yeah.
yeah. I don't know why that's coming to mind, but yeah, he's like the Godfather. Like that's what I think of him as. That's why I call him like the Paw Father because I just think of him as like this Bill gangster kind of mob kind of guy. Like he just leads. He's like a leader. Like he'll tell me
Oh,
where to go and stuff like
oh my
that. But
god.
yeah, and he evades the law at all costs, and yeah, he's that's what I think of Fluffy. Um, yeah, and like what one time, like in one of my stories, he married uh Dessa, and he like divorced her pretty quick too.
He married. So just
Yeah,
telling me Fluffy is officially divorced.
he's divorced.
Uh,
Yeah,
Okay.
oh
yeah,
my
Any of
god.
those
yeah.
minion,
That is
any
kind
other
of a
minions
quick.
out there? Fluffy single. Any other designer
He's,
minions out there?
he's probably oh yeah. Well, some other people use like their own kind of fluffy. So sometimes like he'll reach out to other designers that use like a fat cat as their minion. Like he'll ask them if like they want to be decoys for him. Like he pays them a nice, amount of money for that, but they can be decoys. So like keep the like the storm what do you call it? What's the grand company in Mist? Not Mist.
The Maelstrom,
Yeah. Maelstrom, yeah.
the
So he likes
Storm.
to
Yeah.
keep the Maelstrom like, yeah. He likes to keep them guessing on where he's actually at. But yeah, he's just a very clever little guy.
I think Fluffy has so much things going on for him, and
He does.
Yeah, I like how you have a complete
every time that
lore
I
background.
hear
Yeah.
every time that I hear a story from Fluffy, I'm just flabbergasted. He knows way too many things.
He does. He's had to kill a lot of people too. Oh, I
What?
mean, what? Nothing.
Wait,
No.
wait, you mean Saran? I mean, yeah, right? Yep.
I didn't say nothing.
No,
No,
What?
yeah. We
no,
were
no.
just talking about the
Eh.
build, yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
just think I
bill.
heard something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how beautiful it is,
By the
right?
way,
Yeah.
is it safe to be around Fluffy when he's hungry? Just
Yeah.
asking.
Oh, he's not gonna eat like, sweets and alcohol. If you don't feed him, you're fine, but he will blow your stuff up like he did Morgan one time. Morgan had a train and there was absolutely nothing
Oh
on the
my
train
god.
to eat, and so he had a package and he told me like just like
My
put the package
god.
like under my feet, and I did. And he's like, hey, everybody get off of there. So there's like this one other person that was on the train with us, so he told him like, hey, you need to get off of there too. So we did, and then next thing you know, a big explosion. It was like, oh, there was a bomb in there. He didn't tell me that.
Wait,
So
so you blew up Morgaunt or the other way around?
Morgan's like no Morgan, like Fluffy blew up Morgan's train
Oh,
build
is that why
because
Morgan doesn't build often anymore? Like he doesn't have the resources because you sabotaged him, or like Fluffy sabotaged him? Oh, maybe I asked the
no,
wrong question.
I don't think it's that.
Okay,
Morgan's just
you just use that
takes
as
his
an
time.
excuse. Yeah.
Morgan's just very meticulous on stuff. I once watched him decorate his front yard, and I was just like, oh my gosh, Morgan, you driving me nuts.
You're just like,
This
hurry it up.
That's just like, no, no, that's like off a little bit. And he's like, I know, leave me alone. And And then one time, what
So,
that was like outside of his cafe, and then his cafe, like I was inside there, and he like had like the that busy street, the busy boulevard music playing, or like it's not music, but I was just like, dude, this is so strange. I'm like the only person in here, and like you have this busy boulevard. It's like there's a lot of ghosts in here or something. And he was just like, oh, I was like, maybe change it, man, because it's a little spooky. So he did, but I don't know.
Speaking of
What
trains, though, this kind of looks like one.
is that?
This
Am I
build
in the
that
right
we're.
one?
What's that?
Oh yeah, I am in the right one.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're in the same one. I
I
wouldn't
didn't
reveal it
see
unless.
it.
Yeah, but
I didn't,
I
sorry.
was gonna say like the little cubby things that Alora and I are both sitting on. They look almost like the train carts, doesn't it? Now that
It
I think about it.
does. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. I went off on a
No,
tangent.
it's all good. It all related back to this, so you're all good.
Yeah, this is
This
cool.
is really cute,
I
Saran.
don't remember this one either. Is this new?
no, this is an older one, but this one I think I only posted back in Reddit. That this one didn't make it to
Oh,
Twitter.
that
This is a
okay.
hidden
That's
gem,
why.
then basically. Yeah, it looks
Right.
really
I don't
nice.
have Reddit anymore.
Yeah, but
Like,
this is like older, like well, like older one.
oh, well,
So
I've been off of Reddit for a long time.
back then, I didn't really feel as confident to post this like in Twitter. I just felt
Aw.
like I felt back then Reddit was kind of a safer place to post certain things because back when Twitter's algorithm actually did work, I feel
Yeah.
like it had a, like a kind of bigger audience, so it made me a bit more nervous to expose myself to a bigger audience. So
Right.
if I didn't really feel
Yum.
completely um confident about a certain bill, I felt like the Reddit was an easier place to post it, and that be it. But I did recently came back to this build because I was checking which builds were up to show around, and it actually was really heartwarming to see this one is still being up for the same reasons as to why the other one that I told you about was still up. Like, oh, I did this so long ago and it's still here, so the owner must have liked it. So I'm starting to notice a trend here. It's coming. Maybe I should actually be a little bit more confident on the things that I made because
Yeah.
this definitely did like this one is still up here. But I also did notice that they added a few touches that I did not have it. And I don't know, I felt that was actually kind of endearing. Like they added, for example, these plants in the wall where Alaura is. They added that. They back then that railing, that wooden railing wasn't in the
Oh,
game.
this one, yeah, up here, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
when
It's a lot
so
newer,
the
and behind the couch as well, right? The divans right
Yeah.
here.
yeah,
Yeah.
and these ones were not in the game, so when they went out, so I think that's when the owner put them there. And I don't know, seeing that the owner is actually taking care of this build and even adding newer things as they come out was
Aw.
really endearing. Like, oh, they actually taking care of this
That's really
place. They
touching
actually
considering
added,
this is so old
yeah,
too, and like they're just
yeah.
Oh my
continuously.
gosh. Yes.
What?
They added little touches to this in the way that they saw fit, and oh, and also the new botanist paintings are in the bed area, in the bed area,
Oh, up
in
here?
the well,
Yeah.
no, the bed area, bed.
Yes.
Oh, that. Yes.
Yeah, in the bed area. There's the picture, the botanist pictures, like the new ones. They also
Oh
added
Oh,
yeah.
there.
here.
Right here. That's so cute.
I
Yeah, so
love
that's really
this.
cute that they still have added
Oh yeah,
to
because these items are literally the
this
last
building.
patch, aren't they? 7.1. This one.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly. So it's really cute to think that this person has still seen ways to add to this build to still keep it alive with the new things that they would like. And I don't know, that was actually really touching. When I realized that, I was like, oh man, that's so cute. So it made me really happy to see how they've taken care of this place.
Yeah. That's awesome. And they did a great job too, adding to it, because sometimes you
Yeah.
never know how somebody's going to do with. So they
Yeah, that's
actually
what
did
I
well.
mean. I feel like they've actually been really careful as to what they have added to make sure
Yeah.
that it still works with the overall build that I made for them.
Yeah, that's awesome. It looks great.
Yeah, this looks Saran, like literally every single one of these builds that you're like, oh, I don't know how if I think this is good. Like me and Alaura are just like, what do you mean you don't know this is good? These are amazing. Like when I looked at this, it's like, wow, this is there's completely different color palettes, completely different sizes, completely different like how you laid out where all the rooms were, and even the ceilings and everything completely different each one we've seen. And like we
I like
haven't
the
even
theme.
gone like we've there's so many more to see still. Like I'm just completely blown away by your artistic sense and also how
Oh, thank
varied the
you.
creativity is. Like it's really really nice to see that from a designer.
Yeah,
Oh, the
they
books here.
wanted a
Yeah,
very
that's what I was laughing about. Like, yes.
they wanted a very cozy, cute little place. They wanted like living room, kitchen, bedroom.
Yeah.
And the way that I tackled this back then was to make this a little bit more open, but with the bed being in this kind of loft thingy. So I did this back then, and I remember they say they like it. And like this person has never really contacted me ever again. So sometimes you usually don't think about like you finish a job and move on to the next thing. But seeing this care of the build and what they've added is really cute. I
You know,
like it.
maybe
It
if
makes me
they
happy.
see this at some point, the homeowner of this build, maybe they'll reach back out to you and thank you or something because it obviously means a lot to them that they're willing to completely update it like all the time, and I'm sure it was very
Yeah, it's
very
very
special
nice.
to them. So man,
I just love how Laura always finds spots to be cozy in.
I'm gonna cozy into the find me. It's
where'd
my
Laura
head
go?
just
I don't know where she just
ow.
Fluffy's right here, but I don't know where Laura went.
Surprise,
Oh
sucker.
my god, that would give anyone a heart attack. But thankfully, I'm used to your
Yeah,
antics. That's why I always
that's
give you that
true.
side eye because I know what you're up
Yeah,
to.
I know. That's why I always blocks you.
Yeah. Well, what other builds do we have? Is this the last one? Let me just see. I'm just
Yeah,
checking.
yeah.
Okay, so we can move on to the next, right? Unless there's something you want to point out, Saran, that we haven't spoken about in this build.
I
Look at
think
this
this is
pie.
mostly it.
What's
Oh,
that?
well,
Sorry.
Oh,
I think Laura wants to eat the pie.
oh, okay.
I don't think that's a good idea if the owner comes back and there's no pie.
Oh, but we'll
Laura, you've been
just
caught red-handed before you could even steal it. Saran's pretty
look,
perceptive,
look.
so
We leave some gill on the table, okay, with a note. It's fine. It's
it's like at the
fine.
hotel, right? It's like you just leave a tip for the hotel people to come clean up, right? You
Oh,
leave it on
oh,
the
sure.
side table.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Saran. I'm sorry I interrupted. Oh my gosh, how do I get out of here?
But yeah, if you guys want to, we can move on to the next one, if you'd like.
Yeah, it's fine. I
Okay.
think there's a few things I want to talk about the next
Okay,
builds.
perfect. I'll just put the little slides up then. We can move on over then.
Where's the exit? Okay, I'll just
You'll just
So not
go now.
yeah,
going to
yeah,
the window
yeah, I'll
actually.
just
You'll just disappear now.
yeah. Okay.
All right, next question for Fluffy.
Oh no.
How old is Fluffy?
Oh, I don't even know this. How old is he, Laura?
200.
200.
Oh my god. So he must have a really high tolerance to alcohol then, if he's that old, right?
I mean, it's his substance. I mean, I think his entire being is made up of alcohol.
That's
It's his
insane.
life force.
How are you sure that Fluffy's blood at this point isn't just alcohol?
It probably is. It's probably 100% pure proof or whatever you call it. I don't know. I don't
A
drink,
hundred
so
proof.
yeah.
Wow.
Is that what you call it?
I
You
think
never.
that would pretty much kill anyone. But I guess if Fluffy's an
Oh my
embodiment of it, he'd probably be able to
gosh, I don't
withstand
want to be
anything.
tall. I don't know if I have a small. Wait, would you mind if I changed?
Wait, just type it in whatever you're trying to explain, like in the chat.
Oh, like I'm a cat.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I was literally like a male aura pretty much up until this morning when I fancied back to my small. So
Yeah, I'm just not used to being a cat much
no, you're all
anymore.
good.
Let's see, where am I? Okay, where did I
Like our
go?
FC, for context, Saran, our FC is a Lalafell FC on Sargatanas, and we all decided to change into Tulls until 7.2 just for fun. But then I was like, oh no, I'm doing a stream upcoming soon. I gotta change back for continuity, and I miss my Lalafell too. Like I'm a Lalafell player at heart, so I was like, I had my fun. I had it for a while. I'm just gonna change back. So yeah, yeah. Auras are
I
really
think
nice though. Yeah.
the only time I've changed was I actually started with Milander,
Right.
and then I saw the auras in the game and was like, oh, they're cute. I wanna be one of them. And I just looked into that. I never so back. My ults are actually Bon Boys though,
Oh,
because I didn't want to make an aura for every single one of my ults. But my main has always been that.
right.
So I'm happy I don't have the Fantasia drug addiction a lot of people do.
Oh, like
Because it's a
ISO?
very expensive
What do you mean,
one.
like me?
You,
All
you
the
you drink them all the time.
no, I don't
You
drink them
drink
as
them
much as
like
some
it's
people, man. I
uh-huh.
mostly
That's
keep
what
as
an
a
addict
Lala.
says.
No, there's
It's
literally
just
Yeah.
people.
not a sustainable
No, you
drug
go
for
you
me.
go and change. You're just like, oh, I was thinking about changing, but I'm a Elsa now, and then you're like next day you're back to Lala, and then the next day you're like
Okay,
some
that
other.
happened within that one span of time, but in terms of the majority of the years, I've been Lala. So yeah,
Excuse me if I don't believe you.
pretty much most people who know me as the Spricken Lala. So that's got to mean something. There's no way they would think that unless I changed all the time, as much as you say.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Yeah. Whatever makes you feel better.
yep.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, I have to think sometimes. Think
Sometimes.
out loud.
Oh, wow. Just wow, man.
What?
No, I'm inside the build.
Oh,
It's wow.
of course it is. It's a Saran
Yeah,
build.
literally wow. I'm like speechless every time, man. I don't mean to fanboy, but it really is amazing. So, wow.
He does mean to fanboy.
Yeah, actually I do. She knows me too well.
I'm on my way. Just
Okay,
give me a
okay.
second. I'm
One,
sorry.
two.
Oh, I mean, give me way more than 1 second.
And just get on top of Fluffy. I'm sure he can get it fast.
Oh, yeah, he can, but not me. Wait, do I have Fluffy on this? Yeah, I do. He's right there. Duh. Okay. Alrighty, let's go, Fluffy. Oh, it's raining. Where am I? I don't know. Okay. Sorry.
You're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to find a good angle, so take your time. on what to show first.
Oh, oh, I went to the wrong place. Wow. That's all I'm gonna say. Do 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 do. Oh gosh, there's so many people. Ugh.
You're probably used to the materia just having like
Mhm. I'm
empty
just a
limsa.
materia girl. I know. Whenever I'm back, like in North, like it, like well, whenever I'm like back in NA or like actually really any other places, I'm just like there's just so many people here
Um,
because it's usually just like so deserted
yeah.
where I'm at, which I love. I'm antisocial. Ah.
Well, I'm like I am a social person, but like it still makes me anxious sometimes. Like when you're in Limsa and there's like 10,000 people just standing around.
Huh? When I'm hanging around, it makes you anxious?
No, I
What?
said. Oh, sorry, I cut out for a second there. I said like I'm a
Oh,
social person, but even I think it's like kind of anxious when there's like 10,000 people in Limsa standing there, and you're just trying to get to like the market board, or you're trying to get to like a ward or something. It's just
really though? Because you're always like on the Lala wall and always telling me
no,
about the
no, not
freaking
not
Lala wall,
anymore.
and then
It's
I
really,
should
it's
be on
really,
there.
it's really died down now. I don't go there
Oh,
anymore. It's
uh-huh.
not the same anymore. A lot of the players have moved on,
Oh wow. Look at this.
or it's just not really too much of. Oh my god, I thought you said you had your cat.
I did. I changed. That's what took me so
Oh, you
long. Oh my
Fanta? Oh, so
gosh.
you're lecturing me on how I Fanta. Wow,
Shut up. Shut up,
This
that's
man.
hilarious.
answer in like in that span of 10 minutes.
I Fanted one time, okay? They
Oh
give us a
my
free
god, Laura.
Fanta in LB. So I mean, yeah, not lavender beds, but you know that
That one,
Gridania place, yeah.
the Gridania place.
You know where those big Elson people are.
Here we are.
Yeah,
What do I have on here? Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, I can take a photo of you.
you're gonna take a photo of me.
Smile.
I just think like I literally look like I'm frowning no matter what.
I know you do. Every single time it's like you're indifferent.
Yeah,
That's pretty much
smile for the camera.
usual. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh, look at this. Oh, I'm
look
sorry.
at what? No, I can
I'm
look at it.
sorry.
We got to talk about it anyways, right? I just wanted to have a little opening shot, but
Whee!
look how epic this is, guys.
Let's
Look at
go play
this.
ball, Fluffy. Let's go. Come on.
Isn't
Play
this
fetch.
insane? Like, holy crap. Like, this middle part is just so pronounced. Like, I love the use of the new, whatever that's called. You know what it is.
The tea caddy.
Yeah, the T thing.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, it is what I'm talking about, yeah. But I
Okay.
just loved how Saran, you, like, paired the showcases and had them, like, on a diagonal to make, like, extra...
And there's booze.
Yeah, it's, like,
Yes.
a
No,
big
no,
plus.
get Fluffy away from that. I don't know what happens when Fluffy is
Yeah,
drunk.
Laura, get out of here.
He's fine. He acts
No,
better.
no, Saran asked a question. Get out of here.
Sorry. Come on, Fluffy.
He's resistant to leave.
We're we're not wanted.
You should use this by now, Laura, seriously.
That's true. Look, I'm just gonna hide in the bush here. Okay. Sit. There you go. Oh, you can still see me a little bit. Sorry.
It's okay. So what do you want to talk first about this one, Saran? Is there anything that you're like super proud of this one, or anything that was like a challenge for you? It's a commission, right? This one as well.
This one is a commission, and this one I'm actually really proud about. There's one type of client that I actually really enjoy having, and that's actually role players. Because they're actually the ones that have the crazy creative ideas or just ideas that I can get behind them. Because they usually have a deeper understanding of what type of plays they want to partake into their role playing. So there is one build that sadly I don't know if it is still up just because I literally do not remember the address. So I could probably contact the owner again, but I didn't in this time around because I wanted to see which builds were open first. But the one that I called Profundidad, the one that was post Cyberpunk one, was actually made for another role playing group of people. And I see that I just really like the ideas that they bring me because they want these places to mean something for them. So the owner of this place told me a lot about their character. They told me about their background and just what kind of place that they were really designing. And they showed me like a lot of reference photos for this really intricate, super detailed European builds,
Mm-hmm.
and told me that's really what she wanted. But you know, it's I probably felt like the way that she expressed about it was really passionate. Like she was really passionate about how she wanted to portray her character, and obviously for the house to speak for her character in the same way. And that really helped me to get into the mindset of how this place wanted to feel like, how it would represent her. And since the main thing was, okay, we need to make this look fancy, and we need to just find the right things to make it look like that. Like you gotta walk in here and really believe this is by a really elegant and rich person. So that was really fun. And the way that I started with this build was with the fireplace, and that was the real challenge. Because usually when we create furniture, we depend a lot on walls to hide the bits and pieces that we don't want poking out, right? And
Mm-hmm.
if you see, this fireplace is actually in the middle. I had to find a way to create a fireplace that will not have bits and pieces poking around, that I will not need to rely completely on a wall to actually make it. I wanted it to be a middle piece, and when you walk to the other room, you wouldn't see anything that I didn't want to be poking out.
Oh, I see
So that
now.
was the
Yeah.
challenge. That was the challenge. How do I make this? And how do I make these components that can stay in this place and not poke out? That's where I really started then envisioning the rest of the build, since the owner wanted a living room, wanted a bathroom, and this place to like the welcoming area. That was mostly it.
Right.
So, and the challenge was that. That's a real challenge because I feel like we have relied a lot on bits that you really need to hide a lot of the parts for the actual structure of the furniture to come out. But when we make bits that are like self-contained a little bit more, it's harder. It's way, way, way harder.
So the fact
But
that it
I really
came
like
out, yeah, I was gonna say the fact that it came out so beautifully still intricate, despite the tough challenge of where would you put the fireplace and how would you hide the outsides, like you said, when you look to the other side. Like I really think that challenge actually helped you make the ornateness more congruent throughout the build, because like you can see with the Thavnarian panels that you put back here, and then kind of like the bulbs leading up to kind of create that like custom trim instead of just like a flat wall, right? Like it, you really just like push that to the rest of the build. See, like just like the background accents for this little custom like bookshelf tower, and then you've got like the gold kind of like peering from the Yulmorian Devant, and then also just the overall aesthetic is very regal. And so I think like in that sense, I feel like the challenge probably helped you decide like what piece you were going to use to accent the rest of the build, because it seems like you kind of mimicked that throughout, like with the similar items, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I like setting a theme that I can place in the rest of the build so it looks coherent, like there's something that follows all around where I am. And usually, Hanish furniture is really good for those intricate little pieces.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Like the gold, like especially with the texture update in 7.0, the gold shimmering is very pronounced. Like it's not like dampened like it was pre 7.0, where it kind of looked like brass, but now like when you look at it, you can actually see some sort of reflection and tint. And that goes the same for the Thethnarian panels here. You can really, really, when you get up close, see how intricate and how metallic it's supposed to be, as opposed to before, like it was just one shade. But
Yeah.
yeah, speaking of like using the coherent, like throughout the whole thing, I really, really liked what you did here with the picture frames. That's really cool, guys.
I also started this build a little bit before we got these open partitions. The
Right.
how they're called again, I have not learned
This
their
thing, right?
names,
This
but yeah,
awesome thing that everyone
yeah,
uses now. Yeah.
yeah. So when I realized that they were coming, that actually helped me so much to set the rest of the build. And I was like, oh my god, they are going to be amazing to use here, and they work perfectly to section the house, but not make them feel too claustrophobic. I feel like these work great to section houses and keep it open because you can actually see what's behind it.
Yeah, and you don't have to rely on, kind of like remember in your previous older builds with like the pole, like the dance
Yeah.
pole to kind of section it off, because it's not quite, it wouldn't quite fit the aesthetic here if you use the
Yeah.
dance poles, right? Because it's not supposed to be glass. It's just supposed to be a segment, right? But yeah, it works. Like look at these angles that you can get. Like I can imagine a lot of G posers, Laura. I can imagine a lot of G posers here. Look at how like breathtaking these angles are. Like this is absolutely stunning. I love how in every room there's a sense of regality to each room, but I love how like you have a different almost theme going on. See how here in the middle chandelier you've got the Ishgardian, but then when you pop in closer, you've got the new hanging ivy and the botanical loft, and I don't know, it's like it hits different for some reason. Like when you use it, and I really agree with you that it's because of this shelf here. Like it just completely is a game changer. Like look how it kind of like aligns with like the structure of this opening in the window, right? How it's not quite like aligned like parallel, but it's kind of like offset. So it's kind of like a tic-tac-toe board kind of, and it just like I don't know, it just adds another dynamic to like how square everything is. I don't know how to explain that. It just works. But like that's like a picture perfect shot right there that you wouldn't be able to achieve if you didn't have this new shelf that they gave us. If this was just completely empty, it would not look the same. So,
Yeah, it was just like literally perfect timing because I had just finished the entrance area when we had the patch. And when I realized what items were coming, I was like, these are literally just perfect for this. It what really allowed me to section the house in this way and also remove some pillars so I could actually make the bathroom the way that it is. Otherwise, there will be a ugly pillar in the middle of that. So
like an ugly
definitely.
Yeah.
oasis thick pillar in the middle, right? Yeah.
That was actually amazing that we got rid of those pillars and I
Oh
was actually
yeah,
able to make it like this.
man. Out of like all the Thavnarian builds I've seen, like I'm not saying this, Saran, because you're here, but this is literally the best one I've seen. Like honestly, like this is absolutely crazy. Like, and it really is just that because of the variety you use. Like it's not all like because I know I've seen tons of Thavnarian builds where they make it look almost like a replicate of Radzat Han or the Thavnarian spaces you see in the open world. Like it looks almost exactly the same as the game, which you could say it's true to the game, but it doesn't have that design element or the personal element that you
I will also
have.
talk more
You know.
about that when we get to
Oh man,
My
yeah, we just have so many
Tavnarians
like we
build.
just like talking about ideas that will just go forever, right? And I really
Yeah,
appreciate that about you.
this one
So
I
yeah,
wouldn't strictly consider it a Tavnarian
right.
build since the actual description of what the owner wanted and like when I say this, I think it may make a lot more sense. But they told me I want something that can go well with the goblet aesthetic, but still giving that type of Victorian European touch to it. And I
Oh,
was like, how on earth do I do that?
and you clearly did it though, because like you really balanced it
How
very
on
well.
earth do I do
Holy,
that? So it
yeah.
was literally combining the desert vibes of the goblet that is a little bit shared with Tamnarian, obviously, but Victorian, like European Victorian to it. And I was like, okay, okay, I see the vision, and this is really how this style comes to be.
Oh.
Because for me, Tamnarian does need the okay, contrast of colors
Yeah.
that are completely different but making them work together. This one is mostly gold with the red touches because I think red helps with the royal feeling, like that elegant
Yeah, the
feeling.
majestic feeling,
That
right? Yeah.
Yeah, the majestic feeling. That's why I mostly chose red for this one. But that's how this style really came to be. Because okay, what if we try to make something a little bit Victorian European, but still making sense with a goblet house?
Well, I like that you kind of made the red like a darker shade, because it's more subdued because it really allows like the gold trims to really pop. Because like I feel like if we were to use like a lighter red, like a ruby red or like a cherry red kind of thing, it wouldn't look as it wouldn't complement it as well because you really wanted to make like still like you said like the Oasis kind of theme pop. So like yeah, I'm really
Yeah.
just like yeah, just like holy jeez, like it's really well balanced. I just can't get over this central piece here. It's so epic. Like
And that caveat really, really made things easier as well because they wanted an area that was like bar area near to the living room. And I didn't feel like actually making a bar from scratch.
oh man,
So when this cabinet came out, I was like, you know what? That actually works. It's perfect. I just put it there. I don't have to make it from the scratch, and
yeah,
it goes really well with this style I'm going for.
man. And now you know like a little shortcut for future comms if you have to not want to build a bar, right? So
Yeah, this is a life changer. I feel like they have been adding a lot more furniture that just works by itself and it saves us a lot of slots in the long run. It's like, okay, this actually works by itself. Let's not try to complicate things.
yeah, yeah, they definitely been a lot more multi-purpose use and practical than they have. Like there's very few items nowadays that are really random. Like a lot of them have dual uses as well. So
By the way, what time is it in Eorsia time? Do you know?
Laura, do you want to check? Because my hood's not up right now.
It's 4:29 p.m. EST.
Okay, so soon you will see the sun hitting the bathroom, I
Oh,
think.
oh, wait. Oh, you mean on here? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
yours,
sorry.
yeah, yours, yeah,
I thought you
time.
were talking about regular time.
No, no, I mean yours, yeah, time.
Okay, I'm sorry. My mind was just okay. Eorzean time is it is 3:41 a.m. So close. It'll be soon.
Okay, okay. So
Next.
if it's gonna hit 6 a.m., then we will see it
Yeah,
on
I'm
the other side.
sure.
Because I do want to see, I want you guys to see, and this is like a very, very small detail that I'm really proud of because one thing that I love to do is actually windows. So there's
Okay.
actually a lot of effort when I make my windows. And I realized that they changed the lighting effects from the showcases. So when the light will hit through the glass of the showcases, something really cool happens, and I really
Oh, I
like you
can't wait
guys
to
to see
see
it.
this, Saran. Like, Alaura and I
Yeah,
are like lighting nerds.
yeah,
Like,
they changed that. I don't know when they changed that, but I realized that lighting was behaving differently with the
right.
showcases, and I
Oh,
that's why I decided to try this because you do see that the windows are kind of open, but when you actually see the light hitting against the
Oh,
glass,
I
it's
can't wait,
the
Saran.
effect is going to be even bigger. Like
It's
it's going to make
okay. I
sense.
see now. Yeah, I know they did change a lot because I remember when Dontrell first came out and back in July, I had early access, but I finished the MCQ pretty quickly. The first build that I did after that was like an Alexandria build. Like I basically like made the castle with all the lights and stuff. And I noticed that after the first patch, after 7.0 came, it was like 7.01 or something, they completely changed how the glade lamps looked, like even like how bright they were, like what kind of light they were emitting, like it was completely different.
Mm.
But then when they changed it back, like it looked a lot better. But I think in this particular case, it like from what you're saying, it sounds like the showcase worked wonders for you now. The lighting, like how different it is now.
I really like how the lighting effects are looking with the showcases, which I'm not sure if people have noticed. I know that showcases are not always the favorite for people.
No, I don't like it
I
either
like
because
them.
yeah, it's kind of weird to me.
Yeah, I know there's a really finicky furnishing to work with, but I kind of like them. Like I cannot give up on them. So so I noticed. I just noticed that effect. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Well,
I
we
really
gotta we
like
gotta
how it's looking.
backtrack here. Maybe find some use in them now, right? One of the oldest items in
Yeah,
the game.
I think
Yeah.
it made it worth it because for the lighting for the showcases, I think it's really promising. But not maybe with normal lamps anymore. They don't have the same reflective potential that they had before because I know that some lighting effects when they changed the lighting in houses were not working anymore with showcases. I think it was this lighting effect that Astra did with torches and I think carbon coal lamps that would look like distant lights, and it was because of the showcase made them look like an actual circle light. It worked really well, but with the lighting changes they were having that lighting effect
Yeah,
anymore.
Zara
So
was even saying in chat just now that she says, "Yeah, I had three builds that had to be adjusted after Dawn Trail due to lighting because they were pretty drastic, right?"
yeah,
mm-hmm.
it was really, really, really drastic. So yeah, I'm noticing that for the normal lamps it may not be the best choice to use the showcases, but for the lighting coming from windows, I think it has a really nice touch with the showcases. So it may be worth it to look it from that point.
So where are the showcases all at? They're all at the
Just this
windows,
window
or
here, right?
There's two showcases since we cannot overlap them. That's why I made them open, but the showcase is literally where the moonlight window is.
Yeah, like
At the
literally
very
like on
least,
the
just take a
side here, Laura, like the two halves here, or like the two, like right here and
oh,
here. And then she's saying that the light, when it shines in, it's like epic, I guess, which is, I can't wait to see it.
Oh, won't that be later on then, since it's this side?
Oh, yeah. Because this is the west wall, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Because, like,
So
we
over
came in
here,
from.
maybe over here. This one, maybe.
Which one?
Yeah, yeah, the other one. That's where you guys
Wait, which
Yeah, at
usually
the
one?
front. At the
Oh, the
front. Come
front.
here.
Oh, this is
Look
the one
at.
you're talking about. Oh, yeah, because here as
Yeah.
well. Okay.
Duh.
We said over here, and I can't see because my hood's not up, right? I don't know where you are. You just
That
kind
is
of
not my
disappeared.
problem.
Yeah, the front also have them too.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
what your set time is it now?
Yeah, what is it?
It's 5:31 a.m. 5:32 a.m.
Okay, so
Okay,
6 a.m. it will
almost.
shine in or
5:33.
something, right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Countdown
so
two.
we are almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I have it on, 8 hours the time.
I can
Yeah.
see it's some, like, starting to shining kind of right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Just getting prepared
And also
for the
another
showdown.
item that I love using is the one that is showcasing the shadows there. That's indirect lighting. I love indirect lighting.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
same.
wish we
Same.
could
Yeah.
use more indirect lighting. Like the shadow effects that gives is amazing.
I
I wish
wish
we
I
didn't
still
have
had.
just two.
Oh, go ahead, Starla, actually. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I wish we didn't have like just two. Like you're only allowed
Yeah,
up to two.
I know. You can make so many epic, like, things from it, like, very stark, very dynamic lighting, and you can put it through things, which is a really neat effect to change, like, the like how pronounced the light is, the particle effects that go through the light as well, how much of a conal shape you can change depending on what kind of partitions you put in front of it and on which angle.
Okay,
Which is
6
why limiting
a.m.
to two is really
Yeah.
insane to me. Like how you can, like, why is it that you can only have two? That was why I don't understand. Like like why can you
I
have
think
like
it's
20 beds
literally
but not like, but you can only have two
yeah.
lights? It doesn't make sense.
I think it's literally just because of the actual lighting effects. I think it's for the same reason that Square Enix doesn't want you overlapping showcases because it may be just a little bit hard on the effects that the house has to load. I'm probably lagging a lot of lag. So I think that if you had 10 of those, it may just make it really hard for the effects to load or work properly.
Oh, okay.
Kind
I
Oh.
of
see it. The glass
Wait, let
kind
me
of like
just. Oh
reflects.
my god, that is so cool.
It's got to turn.
What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, that effect.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start, like, putting hashtag showcase everywhere. Cause, like, what the. This is completely revolutionized, like, what. I can already think of so many ideas that I could do with that. That's crazy. Like, look at that effect there. What the heck? It's like, it's finally, like, honestly, I always thought that the showcase lighting could have the potential to have a kind of like a frosted kind of glass effect and stuff, but it was never quite right, right? Like, it was just way too drastic. Or it was way too, not drastic, it was way too high in contrast
Hmm.
that it was like so unbearably, like it would just it started like a sore thumb basically before, which is why I didn't
Yeah.
like to use it, and probably which is why you guys probably didn't like to use it too, because there's just way too much, like way too extreme. But now it's like got a really nice, like, it seems like it's very balanced
Yeah,
now.
but hey, ISO, if you keep like going back and forth, does it ever get to where it's like all just totally white and bright? Because that's what I'm seeing right now.
Oh,
It's
like
just
when
this
you.
like all totally white. Yeah. Like if you just like I'm right there, right
Oh, I
by
see
it.
now.
So I
Yeah,
don't know
I
if it
see. I
just
showed on the
yeah,
screen now.
there
See,
it
that's
is. Yeah.
completely white.
Yep. Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I still think that it's a really good change, though, despite that.
No, no, it is. It is. I just thought that was kind of cool. It's like, oh wow,
Yeah,
it just
Yeah.
boom, really gets,
And
yeah,
and
if you
that's
actually like use your camera and like keep moving uh, from both of the windows, you will see how differently the
oh yeah,
lighting
even
is
on
hitting
this.
because it doesn't hit the same time. So one of them will look a little bit more brighter than the others. So I think that
Yeah,
helps
uh,
with the idea that the sun is moving. For example, it makes it a little bit more dynamic.
yeah.
yeah. I honestly really like the really bright, honestly. I really do. This kind of reminds me of like, because like I'm really into near aesthetic as well, which is why when you mentioned indirect lightings, I really like it because I actually use those a lot to kind of like mimic the
Mm.
effect of like like that little the glowy like shiny crystal effects that come in through the light. Like I used to use that a lot to like show like space lights coming in kind of thing, right? And like I think this like really bright light could be used for like even for like a screen, like a monitor screen even,
Yeah.
right? That like changes throughout the day, or like some kind of film that you could use for certain like thing. I don't know. It's just yeah, this is really cool, Saran. Thank you for making us wait and showing us because I didn't realize how good. Like I knew like if you were saying it was like amazing and something we had to wait for, of course I knew it was going to be good, but I didn't realize how good it was going to be. And I really like this change that they made. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am a window nerd. I just love making windows
You see all the
So
nice.
any
shadows.
Windows stuff, I'll ask you then from now on.
Yeah, I am a window nerd. I love them.
Is
I
that our
love
hashtag then?
paint
Window nerd,
landscapes.
or do
Yeah,
we
there
do
you
Yeah,
go.
you
window
know
nerd?
what?
Window
Yes,
nerd.
Okay,
make it a
let
thing.
me
That
just
that
type that
would
in
really
so that when
display
I go
me.
back, I know what to put in the thing for you.
If I am
Shadows.
anything, I am definitely a window nerd. And if you go back to the
The other
open
side, right?
space in the living room, yeah,
Yeah.
you'll see how nice the lighting looks and
Oh
the
wow,
foliage.
this is insane. Like even the plants though are way different. What the heck? Because of
Ah.
Yes, lava. Let's flow. Woo! We're gonna die.
did you say die?
No, I said we're gonna die.
Oh, oh my
Oh man,
god,
that's
that is
very bright.
amazing.
This would generally kill me. Although, like, bleh. I'm a child of darkness. Ah.
Well, I think you're still protected by the Fanta thing because I think it's like an hour before you can change back, right? So because it's a temporary form, you're probably
Uh-huh.
protected by the light.
Whoa. I'm just kidding. It's very pretty.
Yeah,
Save me, Fluffy.
I'm like
Dark soul cannot take it.
I'm completely mesmerized by how much of a difference that is, Saran, from like how it was without the light. Like it's like night and day.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Lighting really does so much for builds, and that's something that if I
Jeez.
ever were to give a tip to newer designers, is just really pay attention to the light. Even if you have like a very safe design per se, if you can nail a really good atmosphere, it can genuinely change everything.
Well, yeah, like it's shown here. Oh my god, like yeah, that is really good advice because especially for those of you out there that like me myself included struggle with trying to get out of our box, what we find comfort in. I mean, I think this is a perfect example of how it might surprise you if you use certain items that you normally never use or kind of overlooked. You might want to go back to those older items and maybe think, hey, maybe I can use that shelf that I don't like to use. Maybe I can use that light that I don't usually use and make something of it out of it. Maybe I'll try it and see maybe with the graphical updates what has changed. You know, I think that's a good encouragement for those of you who are limiting yourselves. to maybe you can use that. Yeah, that's really good. Thank you for showing us, Saran. This is amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you
Uh,
use any Queen's Rest or no? Because man, I have no way of ever getting Queen's Rest.
Actually, I don't use them.
Yay, that's good.
Um,
yeah, same.
yeah,
I'm
I
too
don't I
lazy.
don't use them because I think that I've just found better ways to I want okay, I don't want to see better ways because I think that there's people that actually made them work really well, but I cannot make them work that way. So I found other ways to give the lighting needs that I want, and what I want to do with the lighting usually doesn't require queen dress.
You know, I find
Yay.
So
the
it should be
exact
fine.
same way, Saran, and it's not really well. Like my main reason is because I really don't like Boja. Like that's my biggest reason. But secondary to that, I agree with you that I can't make it work. And the reason
Yeah.
why I would probably say what you wanted to say before about like saying that it's better not to use them is because I feel like Queen's Rest it's hard to minimize the impact of it. Like it's just a very
Mhm.
strong, very high intensity light that like you're almost having to work against yourself to dim it down, right? So it's like that's why like if you use smaller light sources like you were saying, right? You can really hone in on very intricate pockets of light rather than trying to use more items to make the Queen's Rest less bright. Like that's how I view it, which is why I'd say I would agree with you in the sense that for those of
Yeah,
you
I
who
think
can
that
use it really well, it's amazing, but I think it's
yeah.
really hard to do, honestly.
Yeah, because I think that what I mostly want are the contrast between light and shadow. And the queen dress doesn't give you that. Queen dress gives you bright.
Yeah, and
If
that's
you
it.
really
Yeah.
need if you really need a place to be bright, then that's exactly what they're going to be good for. But I usually don't need like it to be super bright. I want contrast. I need light, but I want shadows. I think that the shadows is what gives me
But
the
more shadow,
atmosphere that I'm
right?
usually looking for. Yeah.
Yeah, shadows.
More
That's what I
shadows. Yeah, that's what
need.
you like to hear.
I need.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, and you're absolutely right, sir. And atmosphere lighting, the absolute pinnacle of how you feel about it. Like, look here, completely different. Still beautiful, but complete. Like, wow, what a game changer! Like you said, seriously.
Yeah. So give more opportunities to the showcases, guys. I
Yes,
promise something can be done with them.
SS is gonna stand not for screenshot anymore. It's gonna stand for Saran Showcase.
Boo.
SS.
The white. Wee. No, it's over here.
Oh man. I know this is like a small detail, but I really like what you did with this custom bookshelf here. Like how you look how she manipulated the light, Alaura. Here.
I know,
Be-
but that message book is full. We can't say this is amazing.
Wait, it is. Where's the message book?
It's in there.
Oh, it's in there. Wow, it's in the bookshelf, right? The book is in the bookshelf. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll just give it some likes because.
From 2022 is the last.
Oh wow. But like, yeah, honestly, like that's so cool. Like to put that light in the middle just to manipulate the light there. Because it's circular in pattern, so it concaves outwards, which is so cool. Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
didn't
really
notice
cool.
that. That's too tall for me.
Yeah. But yeah, like this I keep saying every build that we went to, Saran, I'm like, oh, this is my favorite build from you, and then I go to this one, like, no, this is my favorite build from you. Now I'm really curious to see
What a
how much more I
kid.
can be impressed. Honestly, this is crazy. This is pretty peak. This one, oh my god,
What can't I get into the ceiling?
you're crying because you can't glitch into the walls
Well, I want to go. I can
Yeah.
glitch in the walls. I've done that
or like
already,
into the
but
ceiling. I
not
mean,
in the
yeah,
ceiling. Yeah.
yeah. I guess like
Beam
we
me up, Saran. Come on.
wait. Did you want to wait for the light in the washroom, or should we move on? Because we've seen pretty
Huh?
much, right?
What?
Like, because when we were gonna wait for the bathroom ones to go through, but I think
Oh,
we.
there I finally got one.
Oh, you did.
Yes. Yep.
But yeah, Saran, did you want to wait for
Uh-oh.
the washroom
I don't
ones?
think so because it's probably gonna take us another good
Yeah, we've
15
already seen,
minutes or
and then we see
something.
now. Look out here, how stark this is
Uh,
at the front,
it's
right?
really better to move to the
Yeah,
next one.
let's
But
move
yeah,
on. Let
I
me
just
just.
wanted to
Whee!
see how the lighting worked with the
Right, and
showcase.
we
But
did
it's
see it. So yeah, let's just move on to the next one then.
Ah!
yeah.
I was right on
And
top
while
of
you
the
guys
bill
are moving
too.
to the next one, I will go really quick to the bathroom, so I'll
Okay,
be
yeah,
right
perfect.
back.
We'll time you.
Oh my god, it's like she just disconnects from the call and then that's it.
Yeah.
We don't really have to talk about
Go.
anything, really. That was a really cute idea that Saran started asking Fluffy 20 questions between all the intervals. It's almost like those like 5 minute little like side cartoons you see in between like kids shows.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
just put
20
me on the
questions with
spot.
Saran, you
Yeah.
know? She was really
With
creative. Yeah.
the, uh-oh. I wasn't prepared for a bunch of fluffy questions. Although he lives in my head, so you know.
Well, that's why you got to be like on your game. Saran showed us.
Already am on my game.
I know, but I think Saran showed us some cracks that we can improve on, like our lighting game and everything. Oh my god! Like
Oh,
seriously,
that, yeah. What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that Saran's amazing, and we need to like step it up.
Well, she's amazing, but I don't really do a whole lot of light in my builds.
No, I know, but when you do though, right? That's the thing. Like it would be really useful
I
to like know her
know.
ways. So,
I know, but everybody uses like candles and stuff, and
oh,
that's a
I
lot
hate
of
using
stuff. And
candles, honestly.
but she didn't use candles. She used I looked in the back, and she had like a treasure chest, and then thus like the windows and stuff, and I guess in some areas like the showcases.
Yeah, it's really well used.
And
Yeah,
she also had like what's that light thingy called? There's a lamp or something in there too.
like the indirect ones or what?
Like inside like the windows, like that
Oh,
were behind the Phasmoscape. So there were some.
oh, that's where I saw that little like pinch like shine down. Right, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, I know what you mean.
exactly.
Everyone knows what everyone means if you're designing. You just know what the item is, but yeah, none of us
That
know what it's
lamp light
called.
thingy that
That thing.
is
That
like
one
attached to the
thing that
stone
does that
wall.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you know,
Yeah, I know the
you
one.
get
We
it.
all know the one. Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
have to explain it. We're just
it's
all like
fine.
forgetful.
Okay. We.
We're actually doing pretty good on time considering.
Are we?
Yeah, we're starting a lot quicker now. Like usually we spend like half an hour to 40 minutes talking about ourselves. But we actually jumped right into it right at like 2:10. So and we started on time for once this time. I think this is the most on time we've been.
Oh man,
Yeah.
what's wrong with us today?
I know. I don't know. I think Saran really just like set a standard for us. We're like we got to be on time.
Wait, we don't usually have any standards.
Yeah, I know. So the fact that we do means that something's wrong.
Yeah.
Or Saran's just rubbing off on us is what it is.
Wait. I think I'm coming down with some. Just
Some
kidding.
Saran disease? No,
Ooh.
no, that's terrible. That's terrible. I didn't mean that, but like, oh
Wow.
my god, she's gonna come back. She's gonna watch the VOD and be like, I'm never coming back ever again.
No,
Oh,
she's gonna be like,
the good thing I did,
"This is
I found a
amazing."
glitch through the ceiling, Laura, but I don't think I should tell you where it is because I don't want you glitching through things. Oh, you're already
Well,
here.
now that I just saw you, yeah.
You're just gonna jump up. Well, but might as well get the jumpies out of the way now before she comes back. So,
I'm never gonna have them out of the way.
well, I mean,
Look at this little play. Aw. Daggone, I wish I had the splash thing. I'd splash the crap out of you. I mean, what?
hey, that's safe to say. But that other thing about the fluffy and the father comments probably not so safe. But
Oh,
yeah, but you can
that's
say
what
them. I
I'm
don't
here
care.
for. I'm here for the shock factor. Yeah,
Well, it's
that's
okay.
it.
I'm glad that Fluffy is so combative because if anything were to ever happen to us, right? Like two little Lalas running around, right, in a place they don't know.
Yeah, he's a protector. He protects his own.
Now I'm questioning if I'm part of his pack. I don't think so. Like
With
his
you, it
own.
depends. It depends on how he feels that
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
But generally, he would like
Okay.
offer you his
Okay.
protection. So
Okay. I
unless you
appreciate that,
tick him
Fluffy. Please
off,
don't kill me.
yeah, it depends on what you say about me because it's like he
Laura
can
is
make fun of
downright
me.
horrible. And then he just like ditched me. No, I'm just
Yeah,
saying
well,
hypothetically, if I said
it
that.
depends on how he feels about me too. On the day, he might agree
Oh,
with
right.
you,
He
be
might
like,
just ditch
"Yep,"
you, right? Yeah.
be like,
He
"Yeah."
ditches both of us.
Just
We're
be
just
like,
left for dead.
talk to the pop because the ears aren't listening.
Yeah. I'm not
This is
gonna
pretty.
lift the screen until Saran gets back. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to find a good angle. Oh my god, how fluffy is right now? I'm gonna just screenshot this, Alaura, so we can see ourselves.
Or is he
Sorry,
on top of the thing?
yeah,
Like,
I'm just gonna save it to our chat because this is hilarious, man.
I'm just gonna stay there.
That's hilarious. Oh man.
Oh, fluffy roasting
Okay,
on an
hopefully,
open
okay, stay in that
fire.
spot, and I'm gonna sit beside you so that we can.
Yeah.
Did you ground sit then, or you
No, I
can
just
normal sit?
sat. Like if I just normal sat and
Oh,
then
okay,
did the
perfect.
ground sit.
Let
I
me
like it when he
change my.
rolls over too, because that makes he's magic.
This is the best, man.
Oh,
I gotta get a better angle, maybe from this, like, but this side's so epic though. Hang on, let me, like, the screenshot that I sent you, like, it's pretty epic, but I think we can get a better angle. Let me see.
oh, he's higher up for you than he is for me.
Oh, like he's really through it, like a, like
Like
barbecue.
he's for me, he's like halfway.
Oh, okay. It's still funny though.
Yeah, nobody knows what we're talking about, but they will.
They will. As long as you don't move, right? Basically, as long as he doesn't
I'm
move.
not moving. Because that would require work.
I'll look up at him too, so it's so we're both just
Mesmerized by the
mesmerized.
fluffs.
Yeah.
Oh, why is Fluffy? Tell us.
He looked down on you as soon as you said that. Well, at least on my
Yeah,
screen.
well, I mean, he always looks down on everybody else.
So basically, there is a higher power than you then, because you're usually looking down on me, and then he looks down on you. Then
What? I usually what?
look down on me, but Fluffy's looking down on you, so it makes sense. The
Well, I
hierarchy.
mean, yeah. I mean, Fluffy, like, was over hell for a while there.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
welcome
Saran, you came
back.
back at the perfect time. Honestly,
Okay.
I'm gonna lift the screen now so you can see what we're talking about. Um,
When he lifts the screen. Just kidding. But, look at the little circle going around his head.
yeah, because I'm targeting him.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
got like a little
god.
like halo on his head. And he's just floating up there.
Yeah, he's an angel.
How did he get there?
He's sent from
Magic.
heaven.
He's
Yeah,
magical. Yeah, he's sent from heaven above, not from hell.
definitely not from hell.
No, he's a fallen Fluffy.
Oh my god. You mean falling Fluffy because he's coming from heaven. Yeah.
He keeps on
Okay,
falling.
I will
Roasted.
accept that.
Yes.
Yeah. So
He's getting cooked though.
He's not gonna cook. He's too far above that fire.
He's smelling all the smoke though. Same.
Roasted Fluffy.
he looked at you as soon as you said that on my screen. How dare you?
It's okay. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, so about this one though, I noticed immediately, let me just like pan the camera a bit, like look at this grand entrance here. Oh my god. Seriously.
It's
This is
pretty.
insane.
I like the orange. It's nice and cozy.
Yeah. This one was inspired by a build that Ridiko did for an apartment. And let me see if I can actually find it. This one is a bit older. I think this is from 2023, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken. But I remember Ridiko did something similar with the Japanese screens that had a similar tone, but she did it for an apartment. I remember loving that. So I wanted to do a design of my own that could implement some of these elements. And this is the one that I created back then. The person just wanted a Japanese calm home and a bathtub. So we got working with this. And I remember that I had finished this build for a while and did not publish in Twitter for like 3, 4 months because I was really busy at the time. And when I posted it, I actually didn't think that it will get as much traction as it did back then, but it did. And I like it. I like it. I look at this and like, damn, maybe this was really nice.
It is very nice.
Yeah, I think the reason why, like, I'm wondering if you probably thought it wasn't, like, as nice
Mm.
as it could be, is probably because, like, it's very much, like, the sides of it are very, like, normal. Like, it's not very, like, it's very, like, flat in that sense, like, where, like, it's just all, like, lines and, like, stuff, right? But, like, I
Mm.
think the reason why it took so much traction, which is when I first came in, was the shock factor. Because as soon as I entered the bill, I was like, "Oh my god, these hallways are amazing!" Like that's the end. And the fact that you said your commission only had the rules of just a common Japanese home, I really don't see this as that, especially in the 14 space, because although in like popular culture and like TV shows and movies in like real life, like a lot of Japanese homes do have this kind of architectural structure, right? Where like the walls are just lined like this. But especially in 14, I've never seen people do it like this. They usually go for the more like dome and enclave kind of look, where it's like there's a lot more reds, it's a lot more central, there's seating around everywhere. But they
Mm.
don't really use these like long hallways that you use here, which is why I think like people thought, oh my god, this is so different. This is so nice. And I'm not saying that to downplay that. I'm saying it is really nice. Like it's different and it pops. Like it's not your typical, hey, let's just throw a few Dome and Enclave pieces together and make
Yeah.
like a hot pot area, right? Like that's not the focus here. The focus is the structure that wraps around it, and then obviously the little pocket at the very end, the floral scenescape. So yeah.
And funnily enough, this is another situation of M house. I had to do the long hallway because again, this is the layout of an M house. So I think at the end it helped me. It helped me work with this long hallway. Was the long hallway, and I wanted to have the sitting area and the bathtub area, but I think I was able to structure it in a way that you have something to look at, and it's really nice, and I like it. Sadly, however, this build does suffer from the lighting updates that we were talking about. Because if you zoom in into the background and actually look at the landscape, you will notice that there's a fake sky. That's the
Oh.
bottom of the pudding tables.
Right.
However, if you see that there's like these two lights right there,
Yeah.
before the lighting update, those are your normal lamps that you can put in the on the walls. And the fact that it used to give before was as if the light was more spread around the texture, so it may look like the bottom of those tables were clouds,
Oh, okay.
as yeah, like more clouded like. So it looked like a part of the actual sunset, like the light of the sun spread around the clouds. So you see that kind of degradation in color. That's the effect that it used to have before. Sadly, that's not how it's reflected anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, so yeah, that's a victim of that. But that was the actual idea behind, because the the roundy parts, when you look up to them, they kind of look like clouds. But the lighting effect was a lot better back
yeah.
then for that effect.
So I guess it's like there's just some kind of like cons, like beside like you know how like that's just it's kind of like I guess a miss on their part, right? Because like on one hand, like when you talking about the showcases on the last build, right? Like it's completely like revolutionized, a game changer. But then you're like, oh wait, but then something else had to change, and this was the something else, right? Yeah. I hope that it eventually, maybe through user submitted things in the forums and stuff, I think would be the only way that they would change it back, kind of thing. But I'm just
For
not sure
example,
what
I
kind of
have
engine they're working
here's a
with.
picture, because the first time that I tried to do this was when I did my OG Tavnavirian build, and I was able to make that fake sky using these podium tables and these lamps. And if you see on the photo that I just sent you, you can actually understand what I mean, that it actually looked like clouds back then. You could actually believe that was a real sky.
Yeah. I remember that build.
Oh wow. Wow. I see what you mean.
Are you guys there? I cannot hear you.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, we're
Oh,
here.
what happened?
Can you hear us or not?
I'll be right back
Oh,
because I cannot hear you guys.
oh, okay.
Wait, can you still hear me, Alaura, or not?
I can hear you,
Okay.
unfortunately. I'm sorry, I just had to. Look. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? I thought I
Your
heard a
little
beep.
bubble's not showing up, but maybe it will now.
Oh,
Can you hear
bubble.
us now, Saran?
Hello? I don't know. I didn't look to see if she's back. I thought I heard a.
Oh no. You know what? If anything, well, it looks like your mic's muted now, Saran. But unmute yourself. And the thing is, oh wait, no, she won't be able to hear that, right?
Oh. Oh, wait. What is it now?
Oh, I think she's trying to play with the
Oh,
settings.
headphones. Oh, no, no mic.
No, means that she can't
She
speak, but
can't.
I think she's trying
She
to
can't
change her.
speak. Okay. Do 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 do. Sorry. Uh-oh, it's a detecting sound from me. I'll be restarting. Aw. Well,
Well, I was thinking too, we could always just reset the call too, if anything.
yeah, if we need to, but she said Discord's not even.
Okay.
I think she's already gone, so I think,
Yeah. We'll just wait.
yeah.
Sometimes that happens, unfortunately. I had so many tech
Yeah.
issues before. Like, I remember back when I was working for Noah and stuff, and we'd have like staff meetings and stuff like that. Like, my thing would just randomly like try to connect to like different sources, and it was just terrible. And now it's all like fixed somehow. I don't know what happened, but Discord's kind of
Whoa.
wonky. So,
As long as it works for me. Wee.
yeah, you can take over the show if anything, honestly. I'll just sit here and watch. Like, I'll be the camera
Oh
and you can be the
no.
voice. That's what happened.
So, welcome to the Laura Show. Woo! Just kidding. It would be such a train wreck, more so than this one is already.
I
Dun,
really
dun.
thoroughly enjoy this one, to be honest, if I'm going to be really honest. I think this is one of my favorite ones that we've had so
Oh,
far.
yeah, this one. Yeah, I was just kidding. I didn't really mean that
Yeah.
this was. I just was
Saran's
meaning
going to
that
hear this and
in
she's going to be like,
general.
oh, that's what they think about me.
No, no, I didn't mean it like that. I was just meaning us in general.
No, she knows. She knows we joke. Well, I hope so. I hope so, Saran. Seriously, I really
No,
hope that you know we're joking.
Saran takes us seriously like everybody else does.
Yeah, totally.
We're super serious all the time. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is nice. This
This
is amazing.
this is like we were like so. This is like when we were at the JP boat where we were just like, this is wonder. Or you weren't as bad as me putting literally auto translate things that didn't even make sense. They were probably like, what's this foreigner thinking? This is crazy.
We don't think, we just
Wait,
say.
Saran, I see your bubble lighting up, but we can't hear you.
Well, I don't see a bubble lighting
I
up, but
saw
I see that
her.
she's on.
Wait,
Should we
Saran, try
just?
saying something. Can you hear us? Oh wait, I can
Oh,
hear something from her now.
I'm back.
Oh, perfect,
there
perfect.
she
It's
is.
all good.
Okay.
I
Awesome,
don't know
awesome.
what happened
Yeah, I was
with
telling Alaura too
Discord.
before. Sometimes Discord's wonky and it tries to adjust your sound settings for you, so it's all good now, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Discord just
Okay,
died on me like 3 times. I'm back.
okay. Yeah, we're all good then. Yeah. So, what were you saying? You're saying about the clouds and like the how like the ceiling and stuff, right? It's all different now. And then I think that's where we left off, right?
What?
I
That the
was showing you guys the picture where I was showing you what kind of effect you
Oh,
could get
oh
before.
yeah, on the Twitter post, right? The Laura posted. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. And ISO said that yes, he could see that,
yes, yeah.
and
I'm
I'm sure
looking
I
at it.
could. It said that it was going to take me out of Discord, so I wasn't sure if it was going to totally take me out of Discord. Probably not, but I didn't want to
Oh, because it's like
risk
the
it.
trusted link thing, right? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Ugh.
Um.
But look at the fence. I
Oh
love this
yeah.
little
Oh yeah. This is
fence.
really cool, Saran. Like we were kind of like talking when you weren't here for a bit about this. Like I really like this because there's very few times I find like I was talking about this actually a couple streams ago. Like you know Teague, right, Saran?
Yeah.
Yeah, like recently he's been like really like going crazy on his builds. And like he just has such a diverse palette, I find. And he made a build. I don't know if you've seen this one. Let me just like pull it up, like the Cougar Lodge one. I love how it's called Cougar Lodge. Honestly, it's hilarious to me
Yeah, he was
because
trying
I
to help me.
thought that it meant something else.
It does.
Because I was like, I don't know, man. This is kind of. I feel uncomfortable going into this place, especially as a Lala. I was like, I don't know what I should think.
He was trying to name it, and I was like, I don't know, man. And then then he
And
start
then he
like
just posted it.
no, we started talking about bears. It started getting really weird. So
Oh
like
my
then it
god, don't
ended up
even
being
start
going.
that conversation. Seriously.
So then it's like we just. I was like, you know what? No, never mind. Cougar Lodge. That's fine. Look, just go with that,
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm just gonna post it like that on into the chat. But basically, when I'm talking about
Yeah,
how
I
like you
got it.
made it immersive, not just inside this build, but also showing that this house has an outdoors, like inside the build, like what Teague did, where
Yeah.
it's like his cabin is within the forest, and he clearly wraps around the forest in all points of his build, right? Like it wraps all the way around the house, but inside. Like I find that like it's starting to happen more like this, and the fact that this build was older just speaks to how innovative you were because I'm only starting to see it now where people are doing more of those like forest scapes, with like the items and stuff now. But like back before, I didn't see people actually make like an outdoorsy spot inside a home. It was always just like encapsulated in like four walls kind of thing. They never like even if they did let's say make like a hot tub area here, right? They wouldn't like think about making it appear as if it was like there was like an outdoor sky and stuff. Like I don't know. I never saw that. I'm not sure if you guys did or not, like Alaura and stuff, if you ever saw that, but I find that was a more recent thing that people were doing that now.
I think it's a
Unless
lot easier to do it now than it was before.
oh
Because to do it before, you had to burn a lot of slots to make it believable. I think that's the thing. We have gotten more items that are nicer to make the forest landscapes,
I know this because back then, with my window obsessions, I think I was one of the first people that tried to do more 3D landscapes. I didn't just like to use a famascape to do the background of a window. I
Mm-hmm.
wanted it to have a little bit more of texture, like you could actually believe that was something out there. And I actually did try to do that a lot, but you did have to put a lot of resources into that, so it was not really sustainable if you actually wanted to have a bit more focus inside the house, which at the end is what you really want. Like, there's no much economic sense, if we can call it that way, like the economic slot sense. I'm gonna make that a term. For you to spend so much slots into just a view of a window when there's simpler ways to make them, and in the end it's just part of the build, whereas you may want to use more slots to make a bed or the living room or the kitchen, since people love really intricate and detailed kitchens. So I know that. And that's how my window obsession started, because I wanted to make things that were more believable. Like you actually could believe there was something outside. But it was really hard. Like without sacrificing a lot of slots, it was really hard. So now I feel like we have easier ways to make that happen, which is why I think you may be starting to see that more. So it's not
Okay.
that we haven't tried, but I think it's way more
Okay.
as
I
exciting
see
now to do.
now. I understand
Yeah,
now. Okay, I
yeah.
see now.
You're trying to offend me, man. I used to do some like outside
I
outdoor
didn't mean
stuff
to. It was just
way,
no. Yeah, like, I
way
just
back
like
in the
thought.
day. It was before Phasmascapes. I actually made like a porch, like an outdoor porch for like my FC. But it was like back in the day where you didn't have like much of that stuff, and if you had to use the lights and everything, your stage panel would be behind the verdant, so it
Oh
was like all
god.
covered
But
by
you,
verdant partitions.
yeah, you know me more than anyone though, Laura. Like I hate using Phasmascapes like you do. I just don't. I don't know how Saran did this because, and all these other people who do it too. Like
I know we're gonna have to learn,
I
okay?
know. We
We
were
have
talking
to
about when you
learn
were
how to
gone,
do
Saran. Yeah, we were
this.
saying we have to step up our lighting game. We gotta this is the first time, Saran, if you believe it or not, this is the first time that we were actually on time for stream. We started right at 2
Oh
p.m.
my god.
and we literally got right into it at like 2:10, 2:11. Usually, Alaura and I talk about like random things for like half an hour, and then we get into it. So the fact that like I think it, yeah, it just speaks to like your personality and like it just we really respect you a lot, so we didn't want to waste your time.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, we respect you more than we respect each other.
ourselves. Yeah, exactly. That's why we
Yeah.
waste so much time within within
I
ourselves.
also I also did link another build that's not available
Oh,
anymore, but I did this for
oops.
Cam a while back,
Yeah.
Famulous, and this is me trying to do another of those foresty types. And we're going to actually visit another build that does have that foresty types
Okay.
vibes that I did as well.
Oops.
So
That's not what I
there's more
meant to do.
examples of trying to do that, but like that was a lot of slots, like actually trying to make that foliage pop up and truly believing the landscape has always been a lot of effort, slot wise.
Wait, Laura, did you want to post that, or do you want me to post
I
that?
did. I just did.
Okay,
Okay. It
good,
took me a
good.
second. I
Okay.
accidentally went to it instead of copying it.
You
Yeah.
press Control A and then Control V.
I'm on my phone. No, of course I did not press Control A or Control D. Oh my gosh. Who do you think I am? Somebody with a laptop? No.
It's cause, sorry for context. Like we literally,
You
uh,
won't shut up about telling me how to copy stuff when
because
I'm not
remember,
even on a
Saran,
freaking
no,
laptop.
Saran, when I told you when we were copy and pasting that this is amazing message in that JP home,
I did not copy and paste.
yeah,
I
like she
wrote.
was typing "this is amazing" every single time. When there was a faster way to just like do keyboard shortcuts and just paste it every time, right? But for some
It
reason,
did
like
not work. It didn't
yeah, I
work.
don't
I did
know.
what you
Yeah, it
said and
worked
it
for
didn't
me, but
work.
anyways, yeah, that was the whole context behind that.
Whatever.
Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Um, but no, yeah, like I'm really glad that you explained though, like how difficult it was because now I have a greater appreciation, even more of a greater appreciation for what you did here because it looks very real.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Oh man, I
Oh
made it!
no,
I
and
made it! I made it! Yeah.
she finally found the way out of here.
Oh my gosh, I'm like right there in the ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm in between floors, so is Fluff. Oh, no, Fluffy went to the next floor. Oh, except for his paws. Okay.
Yeah.
I am on top of the cloud. Yes. Okay, now I'm on the floor. Whee! Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just looking around.
Oh, look, there's carbuncle thingies back here. So that's partly more lighting or
You're
sparkles.
revealing her secrets. Stop, Alaura.
Wait, am I not supposed to? She's.
Well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can reveal secrets. You can
Okay.
reveal
I'm
secrets.
sorry.
And then you laugh afterwards.
Well, she said like, we're all
Yeah.
supposed to be learning from each other,
That
so I
is true.
just
That is true.
assumed, yeah. You leave me alone, Isa. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay. Um. But yeah, like, man, I'm really like lost for words because I'm just like, what's Saran's next build gonna be like now?
Next one is where I'm going to be talking a lot because that's one of the top
Okay,
main ones.
perfect.
So,
Let's head right
Oh,
over. Let me just bring the screen up here.
and I'm going to be joining that one
Okay,
with
awesome.
my
So,
oh
character.
yeah,
so
yeah,
we get to
yeah.
see Saran, guys, for the very first
For
time.
what?
Yeah. Let me.
I've seen Saran before.
Wait, what?
What? I've seen Saran before. Okay, I think
Oh, I haven't. I'm jealous now.
you
Yeah,
should be.
we did meet once and we took some photos. That we were visiting one of Alaura's builds one time,
Oh.
and I was there with Peach. There was Amphi. There
Oh, okay.
was there was more people. Just forgot, but I got a photo somewhere. I
Aw.
got it here. It was this.
Oh, that was in that was the fluffy Indiana fluffy,
Yeah,
right? Oh, that was so long ago. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, I remember that now.
yeah, that was really cute.
So was that Peach at the bottom right then, or what?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
that's
always
Okay.
a
Peach.
bunny.
And who's the guy on the left then? The
That's Hunklander.
Is he still around?
And what I don't know is she's still running the mostly housing Discord or
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's she. Just
Oh,
that
sorry. I thought it.
isn't that
Okay.
person yet.
Yeah.
Don't worry, don't worry. It happens with her all the time.
I always just
Right.
like say it by the character model, even if I
Yeah.
know like they're like not in real life. I always just say it by the character model.
That is okay. But yeah, Hunk. It she hasn't been around as much because I think that she had a surgery and then
Oh,
she's been
okay.
mostly focused on that for a while.
Yeah.
But Homelander was another person that was really important for us coming together
Hmm.
and allowing us to talk and all. So yeah, those were really sweet times hanging
Okay.
together.
Cool.
We finally made it.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
what's
there you
this?
are.
Wow. Okay.
We Man, I wish I could throw a pillow I mean, at nobody.
Yeah, because nobody's there yet, right? But now that I'm here,
Yeah.
And
Throw a
hello,
pillow.
guys.
Ah.
oh man, nice.
Nice to meet you in the flesh.
Yes, nice, nice, nice. Let me take this off.
Yeah. You
That's
can.
a really nice. Is that from Island Sanctuary and a mix of the Torali glam? That looks really
Box.
nice.
Yeah,
The
no,
box.
that's just moonward burst of aiming.
Ah, she's just looking down on you,
This is
Alaura. You're nothing.
It's okay. I'm boxing her knees. There
hello,
you
hello,
go.
hello,
Take
hello.
that. Take that.
There,
Yeah. That's right.
now I'm sure.
Boom.
She's just
Yeah,
like,
right in
man,
the
this
face.
troubled child.
Oh, wait. I do. Wrong one. Okay.
Yeah, that was too nice, Alaura. Seriously.
I mean, just kidding. I'll behave. All right. Opposite corners. Yes.
Yeah, you better go to all the way over there just to be safe.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. just face that way from now on.
Can't even look at you.
You don't want to anyway, so
I know. Totally works out.
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
just
good. We don't
gonna.
even see your face, just your legs. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Completely turned away, like literally just like out of sight,
I'm
out of
big.
mind. Perfect. Yeah,
The pillows are eating me.
It has become part of the pillows.
Yeah.
it's a custom commission. Man,
Look at my arm. It looks so sad.
oh my god, you're just all bent out of shape. Oh man.
It's been a rough day, okay?
That's your form of therapy. I see.
just end it now, pillows.
But yeah, Saran, honestly, this is wow. Now I know what she meant about, oh, this isn't like from the last build, you're like, oh, this isn't even my Thavnarian build. And I was like, what do you mean? And then I came in here like, oh, I understand now. I understand what you mean now.
It says all her hallmarks. It's got like color, tons of color, lots of
Crazy.
lighting, rain here now.
Like, I have to say this now before you go on your speech because
Yeah.
this literally looks like an annex of Radzat Han. Like it's some like thing that didn't make post production kind of thing, where it's like this could have been totally inside like an aetheroid zone. That's how good that looks. Like it literally looks like it's from the game.
Thank you.
That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, maybe we should sit beside her so we're not just standing awkwardly away.
Is this supposed to be a pool though, or is this just?
Yeah, it's just my frustrated dream. Someday. I will explain a few things here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm walking on water. Yeah,
You are indeed walking on water.
I'm awesome.
So,
I'm jumping on water. Okay.
Tabnair. I'm gonna say that Endwalker really took me by a surprise the first time that I went to Dratsahan because genuinely it was beautiful. I don't know, like when I first stepped into this part of the city and I look around, I instantly fell in love with the colors and the whole aesthetic the game was going on for Ratsahan. And I remember that when finishing the expansion, my first thought was, I need to make Ratsahan. I need to make this happen. I don't know how it is going to happen, but my first true inspiration, I was awestruck by how beautiful the city looked to me. And one day I came to a friend, and this house used to be a medium house back then. We got lucky in here and got a large house, which is really hard in the server.
Hmm.
But I remember coming to him, being like, "Hey, I want to try my hand at something. I just need to see if this is possible in game. I want to make this a hand," and he allowed me to. And that
Oh.
was the very first post that went like seen by the housing community. I remember I posted it and then I got so many comments and so many likes. I was not expecting that whatsoever. And what everybody told me is, how the hell did you make the colors work? That was the very first question that everybody asked me and keep repeating every single time. And to be honest, even today, I still don't have an answer for you. I really don't have an answer for you. I just know that I was just kind of possessed by the spirit of Prasahan. And I did spend quite a while walking around the map and trying to see how the actual depths had made the colors mash together. And I realized that mostly they had the hot colors and cold colors, the yellow, well, mostly gold, the reds, the greens, and other types. And realized, okay, I gotta get them together and I gotta them harmonize. And I think that was the very first time that I was able to showcase the combination of colors that you wouldn't think before, and also the
Mm-hmm.
very first Tavnarian design. I was the one that actually came with it. Before me, there were like a couple of designs that people had made that were what Rasahan could look like, but they went more for the kind of toned out colors and also a little bit more Oasis style type.
Mm.
But I was the one that really captured the feeling of what Rasahan was, and is from the very first design of Rasahan that I did, the one that I linked to you, the one that I was
Right.
showcasing this side. It was the very first one, and I knew that from there on, I just was going to make this better somehow. I was just going to keep making the formula a little bit better. Because the problem with the first design is that it was very, very, very slot heavy. To, for example, make colors pop around, I needed to use a lot of white rectangular partitions. And then later on, we got better furnishings, and I got better at finding which furnishings could help me with the colors that were already in them, rather than trying to get furnishings to die and incorporate into the build. So I was able to just learn to use textures, which is really important in the thumbnailing designs. And the colors, and that's what I got known mostly for. Like, Saran can just make colors work. And that's when I felt for the very first time that I was allowed to just experiment with colors and make my thing. From there on, every single build that I made, I just wanted to make the colors pop with anything. And here we are.
I am so glad that that gave you the confidence to do so because, like we said time and time again throughout this stream, it's a lot of people, like myself included, like we really, with color, it's hard. And the fact that you have the confidence and the wherewithal to actually be able to conceptualize the colors in such a fine manner, but then also now have the confidence from like this build, like it really makes me feel very touched to hear that because it's like wow, like even someone who's so confident and or even someone who's so good at like innately knowing what to use and to experiment and stuff in all their different designs, like they even have like the sense of insecurity even being good at it, whereas everyone else isn't good at it. And then so it's just a very humbling passage that you shared with us because it just goes to show, like, really, guys, like, for all the good designers out there, new and old, like, if there's something you're struggling with about building a certain way, I'd say just go for it, and don't worry about, oh, everyone's gonna hate this because it's so different from what everyone's doing right now. Just like do it and see what happens, and like if even if it doesn't gain a lot of like attraction that you think, I mean, at least you tried knowing, okay, like maybe I can get more comfortable with this skill. Maybe my next build, if I do something similar or use these items again, like I'll be able to use it a lot better. You never know. Like there's just sometimes certain things like some people just like really like, some people just don't. But that's just a matter of perspective, really. Like so, it's like just very like humbling to hear that someone so as accomplished and as you and have been around for so long still struggle with these like little insecurities. And then just like just like having people know that, I think is very helpful for their mindset on how to approach future designs for themselves.
Yeah, I think it's really, really important for people to hear out that we definitely don't know everything. And that we can be really insecure with certain things. Because I think that's the nature of social media, where you see a number and really worry about that number, which is something that at some point we did talk about, like how we really need to shift our focus from creating for the attention of others and shift the focus of creating because you genuinely enjoy it. That's something that makes you happy. And I think that's what really showed to me that the builds that I've genuinely enjoyed making, because I just wanted that. It was literally just for me. It was purely just something that I could enjoy for myself. Are the ones that really allowed me to showcase what type of designer I am. Like that's Saran right there. And it's just something that you gotta go for the passion. I think that if there's anything that people can really see from you is the passion that you put to certain things.
That's amazing, and that's why I really appreciate, like I say time again with Alaura, like just keep doing your thing, Alaura. Like it, like people, like you just got like brilliant ideas. Like you build very differently from most people, but it's amazing
My
because
gosh.
we can feel it, right? Like Saran was saying, you can feel when someone's supremely passionate about what they do. Like it just emanates off of the build. Like that's why you have like when you do what you want to do and you really showcase it, it really bleeds through to how the atmosphere feels. So like yeah, Saran made a very good point. Like we should just do what we want to do. Like
Of
there's no
course.
point doing it just to make 7,000 other people happy. If you're hating what you're building, then why are you building, right? You know,
Yep. Yep.
you should have some comfort out of it, right? So
We always do what we want to do, though. Like, screw that, man. I'm just gonna make whatever.
yeah,
I mean, even in this build, it's like there were things that I was not able to do. For example, it's my frustrated dream to actually get a real pool going on that doesn't
Without
rely on the
fishies.
without the fishes. Just please, if there's anything like I'm willing to trade
I would.
the additional slots if they actually give me a pool item. Like
really.
really, Joshi.
That's
Yes,
your cutoff,
yes.
eh? That's your
Yes, I want a pool, like an actual working pool inside the houses. Like,
you hear that,
if
Fox
I,
Clan Yoshi? We need a pool or else.
I would like water,
you
just like where you can have like a square of water, and like maybe make the water like have like add two to make it more rectangular, but just water and like nothing else
yeah,
around it.
I thought you were
So
gonna
then
say
you could
make it
actually have
dyeable
that.
so you can like walk on the red water like Moses.
Oh man, that would actually
because
be awesome.
That would
I'd
be
be
cool.
totally for that too. And if it could splash out too, and like the
Like blood
little of
water,
the
right?
snake.
I really
Yeah.
think we're getting too crazy about this, but you never know, really. I really
Yes.
hope they make us have like dyeable reflective surfaces. That would be so cool.
oh yeah, it's like oh
Yeah.
my god, I we need pools, and this is the thing. Like the bathtub items that we have, like they do have water, but when you
They're
start
smoky.
trying to hide the bathtub part of it, you always end up with something really small. And
Yeah.
when you go with the indoor pond, well, you got the fishes, so it's always will feel like
Something.
something more
Yeah,
natural rather than the pool that you want. And I
yeah.
Yeah.
think there's someone that has nailed the kind of bath pool thing really well. That was this build by Siesta. that she made with the fishy pond. That was really, really, really popular. I'm gonna look for it.
Is that
My
no?
siesta. Uh,
I don't remember the specific one because I just see so many of her builds that like I just kind
I
of think, oh my
know.
god, they're all like freaking amazing, right?
It's by Nora. It's just that one of her builds is
Right.
called Su
Yeah.
Siesta Nora. Give me a second. Or
Oh
I
yeah.
look for it later. Yeah, but she had a really good one. But it's kind of hard. Even the other one top Nathan build that I did with the fishy pond, and that's like the closest that I had of something resembling like a pool. But it's always hard because you gotta make a fake floor for it, and I have already spoken about the difficulties with fake floors.
Oh yeah,
I
with that
don't
bed from the last
Yeah.
one, right? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like fake floors. And my idea with this one initially was, okay, what if I make like the entrance and the bedroom and make literally a second floor that you could come up and then have the pond, so you don't have to like go up a stage, but rather you go up one floor and in the floor you have the pool. But even then, even in a large house, that was going to be way too many slots. It was way too much work, and I didn't think that was really gonna pull it off. So I just had to make happy with a make believe. Like if with a picture you can believe this is a pool, I'm gonna go for that. But it's still going to be my frustrated dream, like working pools
Yeah,
with
like that one thing
water.
you couldn't solve and make like perfectly because of slots and stuff like that, right?
Yes, like
Yeah.
what if
Oh.
this was actually there was water here? Like that's all I want
That's all you
here.
want.
Like
Did you hear that, Square
let
Enix?
me have
Fox
water.
Clan, Yoshi P, that's all she wants. Screw the item slot. She wants the pool, okay?
Water.
Make that pool. Make that pool happen.
Woo.
Hashtag window nerd. Make that pool happen.
We're just gonna
Yes,
swim,
make that
swim,
will
swim, swim,
happen.
swim, 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 swim.
I think for every like, because I haven't built in so long. Well, actually, I guess it hasn't been that long. Since what,
Oh
like
yeah, it's been
October?
years. Oh wait, no.
Well, mine. So I still think that's a long time because I always build, right? I think on my next build, if I ever build again, I think I will, but if I ever build again, I'm gonna make a disclaimer for each build that I do, saying, "P.S. Square Enix, please give us a pool," in every single post.
Then you'll write in your own message book. This is amazing.
I think every post now should say,
Yes.
"Please
And
have
this
a
is the
pool."
build that I was talking about from Nora
Oh
Suizesta.
yeah,
I think most people know her by Nora actually.
yeah. Yeah,
This is
she
the
just
one.
goes
Like
through a lot
she
of
actually made
names though,
something
but yeah.
incredibly beautiful with that.
She seems very shy though. She did express, I remember before, like in her one of her Japanese posts, that she said that she likes to make designs just purely just for fun,
Give
but
me a
like she's not
second. Maybe
very
can you guys hear me?
what
Yeah, I
what's
can
that?
hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you. Can you hear us?
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, but you answered us.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You said no. Wait, wait, hang on a second. Maybe she just heard the tail end of that, maybe, and then that's how she was able to
Oh,
respond. But yeah,
oh,
it doesn't
see
make
that.
sense though.
Well, she was getting quiet though. It
Yeah,
was getting
so
quieter,
so
so
I'm
maybe it
thinking
was.
that she probably trailed off. She heard the end of that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Aw, we're talking her mic to death.
You mean you're talking her right to death?
I'm not. I'm just sitting here.
You're standing.
Or, well, I'm doing whatever.
You're sitting in her mind. I see.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just sitting in my mind. I don't know. God, now we have to talk together. Oh, God.
Well, she's
Yay.
well.
Okay.
Hopefully, don't
Of course
say.
Yay.
now.
Okay, thank God she's back.
Can you hear?
Yes, I can hear
Yeah,
now.
we were getting
Okay.
scared that we had to talk to each other alone for a bit.
Oh no.
Yeah. But
I'm
yeah, that
just
build is
kidding.
super, super lovely. I remember seeing that actually a long time ago.
Wasn't that the one that got
Yeah.
kind of got that whole thing started about like people,
People what?
People
okay,
selling bills.
yeah,
Yeah, that was
stealing
really
bills.
Really?
Yeah,
unfortunate.
yeah,
Yeah,
But this is
yeah.
it's
November
really, really
16th, 2024, though. Is
unfortunate.
this a repost then, or what?
This is
Uh,
not her main account, and
Oh, so it is a repost. This is a much older build. Because I thought I remember
yeah,
seeing this way before that. Like before November. Yeah.
yeah,
I
that's a
can't tell
repost.
time anymore. I just remember that one was like there was a
It's
huge
just that
thing.
it's not her main account.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has like three accounts.
I don't know
Oh
why she
wait,
has so
three? I
many.
only knew about two.
Yes, she has three
Yeah.
accounts, so I had to go
Oh,
through which one had it.
oh man, that was just two. I'm behind in times. Uh-oh. I'm always behind though. It's fine.
It's almost better to be behind so you can always catch on to the best thing, right?
Sure. Yeah, that's it.
That's a good way of saying it.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, did we lose Saran again, or she didn't want to interrupt us? Oh no.
Hello?
Hello, Saran?
Hello?
I'm here, here.
Okay, thank
Oh,
God, thank
phew.
God, thank God.
Phew.
I didn't go away. It's okay to talk between both of
We
you.
don't want to.
It's also she wanted to test us to see if we would implode or something, right?
What will they say?
Yeah.
We'll say
But
something very dumb. That's what we're gonna do. Wee. This is amazing.
that's
Thank you.
yeah.
Well, it's getting awkward silence, so I had to break the ice by saying this is. Well, it is more than amazing, though.
Well,
But
what I really like
yeah.
about this the most, though, like besides how like intricately like similar it is to the rods at Han, like actual game dev stuff design, is that it's like you literally feel like, well, at least for me, I'm teleported into a different world. Like I don't feel like I'm in a house. Like I really feel like I'm in some instance where it's like not even in a housing ward, if that makes sense. Like I don't feel like even when I look at the door here, like knowing that that's to go outside to the housing district, I think that like I'm just going to go to like a different section of rods or into like Thavner. That's how I feel about it. Wow.
I think it works with the fact that this right here is actually open. So it gives that sense that you are not confined inside a house per se.
Oh. Wow.
It's a
Unconfined.
really, really high ceiling up there.
Oh.
As you can
Oh,
see,
yeah. We don't look up very much because we're lalas.
Yeah. But I have the camera angle
you're gonna
adjusted.
look up. Yeah, it's because it's open here. And this one specific place is where I did use queen rests. Because I did need this to be a bit brighter
Yeah, like
than the rest of the house. This is the only place where it really worked for me.
because it was just so high up that it was dimmed by the time it got down to here, right?
Yeah.
I see
Oh,
what you
what's
mean with the
this thing?
cloud thing, though. Yeah, like how.
Because
Yeah,
I don't like using the normal rugs for sky because you can clearly tell it's just a rug. I needed
yeah,
something that didn't have that texture and something a little bit more different.
yeah. Man, this is
Yeah, the blue
just.
grounds to make it look like a pond. Somebody was asking about it.
Oh, hang
A
on.
or jacuzzi pond pool.
Oh, first time chatter. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Maroon Faye FFF. Is that blue ground to make it look like a jacuzzi?
It's like an indoor
It's like
pond.
a pond or pool.
Pool. That's
Yeah, an
what I
indoor
mean. I keep calling it a pond.
indoor pool.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's just we were talking about earlier that Saran was hoping that there was actually a pool item, but unfortunately, due to slot limitations, she wasn't able to make this look more like an actual pool. So, yeah. But considering, like, yeah, I understand your frustration, Saran, but I think I hate to say this. Like, I hate to
Uh-oh.
downplay it and say that it's livable because I completely understand why you're frustrated about this. But considering how, like, decorated the rest of the build is and how amazing it looks, it's not, like, completely the end of the world. Like, I feel like,
Oh, I
you know what I mean? Well,
I
actually,
think it's
maybe not. Maybe
beautiful.
it's the end of the world. I don't know. Is it the end of the world, Alaura?
It is not the end of the world. It looks beautiful. It she presents it as best as like possible, and
Yeah.
like it looks like, and then it's also got that pop of color. So you're not gonna get that from like a regular like pool, and then you'll end up with the weird fishies. So yeah,
Oh, wait.
you did excellent.
Yeah. Before you guys continue, I just wanted to interject because Maroon Face saying I'm from Small. Oh, my in-game name is Duck Duckins. Okay, so that's like the European FC that I'm in with Nakota on Chaos. So, but
Oh,
that's like
okay.
my alt. But I'm guessing Duck Duckins. I haven't met everyone. I'm so sorry. Were you at the glam contest yesterday? I don't even know because I was a judge on that glam contest for the
What
Smalls.
what did you
I
rate
was
Duck Duckins?
judging. Well, I was on the panel with like Nakota and like a couple
Uh-huh.
other Lalas in the FC, and we were judging fantasy themed glams for the FC.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah, it was really fun. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by and for subscribing. Like, really means a lot to have anyone. That sounds so bad. I mean, like to have like anyone like come out to see because my streams. Because the thing is, like, when I first started this, it was just very like much like, oh, I just want to see what I can explore because for me, I really found that I actually really preferred speaking more than I did building. Like builds were like awesome and all, and I had such an emotional attachment to them, and I really really enjoyed doing them. It was such a great outlet for me. But there was an X factor missing because I really found that after doing this for a while that I actually appreciate speaking about it more. And I think that has to do with just like talking a lot. So like Saran, if you want to get into content creation, I mean, you could talk a lot too. So, but like, yeah, I just really am just thankful that other people are here for it. So, yeah, I'm just thank you so much for the support and for the first time coming here, checking out my stream. Oh, Maroon's also saying, I was also gonna be judged, but sadly I had some family dinner. Ha, yeah, for me, because like I'm in Eastern time zone, so like I'm about like 5 or 6 hours behind you guys. So like when it was like 8 for you guys, it was like 2 for me in the afternoon. So I stayed for a couple hours too, but then I had a family lunch that I had to get to. But no, yeah, like next time, whenever, right? Hopefully we get to like chat or something in VC or meet at least in the FC. It would be really amazing to get to know more of you guys. So yeah. Anyways, sorry, I didn't want to like derail a conversation. I just really, I had to like, I had to like
I no,
engage with
I'm
them.
just kidding.
Yeah,
No, no, it's just the way
but
you came back. You're like, oh no, I got
no, yeah. Well,
just
because we were talking about really good things, and I don't want to completely detract from it, but also I don't want to ignore anyone who's
you're fine. You're
coming out.
fine.
So yeah,
You're fine.
yeah. So the pool, Square Enix,
Yeah.
get on it.
Chop
One
chop.
day,
Chop chop.
if they actually add a pool, I want you all to remember me. This was made for me.
Oh
It's a
yeah, for
Saran's
sure.
win.
Would you say, Saran, this is your magnum opus? This build?
No,
Hmm.
not yet.
Not yet. That's a good
Not
answer.
yet.
Because you always want
I
to
still
strive for more,
strive.
right? Yeah.
Exactly. I strive for more. I think that I do look back with a lot of fondness to my very first Daphne build because
No.
I just didn't expect people would react to it the way that it did. And it means a lot to me. It's like, wow, that was incredible. I had no idea that was going to happen. And from there on, I just wanted to make more and more and more and still go on. to the point that it's kind of funny because when I talk to my friends about Final Fantasy 14, I tell them that I usually forget this is a real game. You know, you can actually go and
Yeah.
do quests and do dungeons and raids. It's not just my personal housing sim. Okay, like, oh, my personal housing sim comes with a side of actual gameplay. It's just a bonus. It's just a
That's
bonus.
hilarious because you just do so much of it, right? That you're like, oh, it's just like another simulator. Yeah.
Gameplay,
Yeah.
what? I
The
didn't know there
gameplay is
was
And
floating, right?
gameplay.
So floating and
oh
texture
yeah.
glitching and
Oh, we have
yeah.
Heck yeah.
classes. There's
Does.
raids. There's loot. There's what a concept. What a wild concept. So if you want, we
Gameplay
can
is
move
staring.
to the next one because the next one is also another tab
Oh,
neighbor
right.
build.
Did you
Oh,
want to move on, or do you want to talk more about kind of like around like
Oh,
here and
we
stuff?
can move to the next one
Okay.
because I
Okay.
want to talk another part of what actually being known for tabnailing builds. It can be challenging as well
Okay. Let me
in
just
terms of
like get the little
commissions.
screen up then. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Let's move over then. Oh, I see. It's there. Okay. I'm gonna have to.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
that thing. You know.
do that. Yeah,
That thing to get to the other thing to get to that thing. You know. Yeah.
yeah. I think I know. Oh, look,
You think you
that's.
know.
I know, no,
Okay.
or something.
Yeah. Sure.
Yay! I'm a small. So no having to wait for me to change.
Okay. Thank God.
I know, right? I'm not worth waiting for,
Yeah. You're not
apparently.
worth waiting for. No.
Wow. Oh, I love
So
coming here.
There's so many
now to
clippable
another
moments in our
question.
streams, but like it's just like I've turned it off for like a very serious reason.
Okay,
Sorry,
Alaura,
Saran,
I
what were you
have another
saying?
question. I have
Yeah.
another
Oh
question for Fluffy.
no. Oh
Oh,
gosh.
we
I
were
mean,
saying Saran's
yay.
20 questions. It's a really good thing that we should start, I think.
What is Fluffy's favorite layer of Helm?
Oh my god,
Favorite
these
layer of
questions are
hell?
amazing. Seriously, I gotta hire you. This is crazy.
He won't pay you anything at all.
Why am I pay her? You just decide to volunteer, Laura.
I'm just kidding. So worth it. It's my internship. Wait, what?
Your stepping
So it
stone.
was, yeah. Uh, what's his favorite? What?
Layer
Layer
of
of
Hell.
7. Just
Why?
because that's fun. Because you're just deep in it enough to where it's like nice and toasty and warm, but and he can like have a nice like jacuzzi, like because they have hot tubs in hell.
Hmm,
It's fine.
I guess it must be really warm.
Yeah.
Doesn't he get too warm?
No, he loves to be toasty. That's why he has so much insulation. I don't know
Fair
where I'm
enough.
at. Where am I? I need to go to a regular city. There we go.
Wait,
I'm just
you're in an
what?
irregular city? Like where though?
No, I'm running around in the wrong server, and
Oh, I thought
yeah,
you were just
it's
some
like
random like open
I'm
world
like I
thing.
don't know what I'm doing right now. I can't do two things at once, apparently. This is why,
You can do one thing at once?
yeah, amazingly enough, sometimes I
Oh,
can,
okay.
but it's got to be really okay. Um, Let me think, okay, for a second.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Alrighty,
So now
off to
back
the
to
right
no thinking,
place.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Asking about 7 layer, like, or about layers of this hell made me think of tacos, the taco salad layer thing.
Oh my god.
The layered taco dip, man. Oh, that would be
The
so
good stuff?
delicious right now.
I think
Yeah.
you just made me hungry.
Yeah, honestly.
What?
You're just hungry.
La, 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 la. Where am I? Why these numbers gotta be so tiny? Ah. Oh, wait, isn't that closed?
Yeah, Saran, isn't it closed?
It's
No, it
locked.
shouldn't be. Oh my god.
Was this a super important one or not?
Wait, is it even still here? Is
Let me check because I literally
uh
checked yesterday.
Oh my
uh
god.
this
Okay, let's go. Let's go and see what's going
because there's no
on.
front yard.
Yeah, it's just barren. Oh, I'm just gonna catch up on comments while you guys talk about that. So Maroon's also saying, "I'm totally okay if you can't read the chat much. I'm watching the stream in bed, like it's ASMR." Do we really have calm voices? People have said that I
Uh,
have a nice voice, but I don't think so though.
I don't think anybody said that I have a nice calming voice.
Maybe it's like
I
it's
just try your
calming for Lalas, I
ASMR.
guess maybe, right? Because Lalas get us because we are Lala.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
La, 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 la,
Unless
la.
they're referring to Saran because she does have a nice voice. So
Referring to what? You?
Saran,
Oh,
yeah, she has a nice
oh.
voice.
Well, maybe it's just you answering. Oh man, here you got a new venture coming up.
So I'm gonna have to change my
I
profiles
guess
then, right?
I guess I'm just out.
Creative
Okay.
Creative Housing Talk, a podcast series about the FF14
A
housing community with co-host Saran Kharlu.
Oh my god.
with
No.
ASMR. Thanks, Saran. It's been lovely.
No. No. I don't
No.
want Alaura to go. No. Look at what you done to her.
I'm so destroyed. Oh.
At least sound convincing.
Okay,
I
guys,
just do.
I made a little mistake that may explain why you guys are not in the place where you're supposed to.
Oh, we're in the wrong place.
Yeah, it's in
Okay.
the brown because I forgot a number in the words.
Wait,
Oh,
Saran, mess.
she's meant. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I was
That
gonna
would make the
say.
Yeah,
difference. Yeah.
yeah, that makes a difference. I forgot a
Okay.
number in there, so I was like, no, wait,
Oh,
hold on.
okay. Yeah, there's no way, like because you knew, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering why, like, it kind of matched the. Well,
Are
no,
you
that would
gonna
totally
make fun
match
of
the.
my oats and you're gonna see the bunny boy then?
Where am I going? Dadgummit. Forgot. I need to go here.
I
Do,
love
do,
how you
do,
forget so many
do.
things when you've been playing the game for like since like the beginning.
Yeah, I forget everything all the time. I'm just happy that in my interview I could remember things. It's like, oh, thank God I remember that. Um, and then they're like, hey, so what's this like job consist of? Like, what are the job duties? And I was like, I didn't even think that was like going to be one thing that they'd ask me. They're like, whoops. I
Wait,
answered.
this is you, right, Saran? Like
Yeah,
he's
that's
okay.
me.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's not some strangers doing G poses. Okay,
There we go. Okay, yeah,
No,
this is a lot less
okay,
barren than the other one was.
yeah, it's just that my oats are bunny boys.
okay. Yeah, yeah. You did mention that, but I was just making sure, just in case, because there could be lots of other ones too. So
I just
Well,
find it like the hate of a bunny boy is really good for calibrating the hate of the build against other races. Like they're not
what?
super tall, but they're not super
Really?
small. Yeah, I feel
So
like building with the Naura is a little bit smaller than most. So if I build things according to my character, it may be too small for like a bigger race, like a hot guard
right.
or the other
yeah.
ones, the Tigger boys.
Wait.
I build
No,
too small now.
Yeah.
yeah. So I feel like with bunny boys, they are best to
Is
Ooh.
that why
to
Noah's
do
a
that.
bunny? Do you think that? I wonder now.
No, I bet Noah just likes to look. He likes to have them big old ears. He likes to be flashy.
Because I really don't like I know he knows this too, and I really don't like male Viera like at all. Like I don't.
Wow, how
I really
dare
don't.
you? That's
They're
one of
probably
those
my
things
least
you just
favorite.
keep to yourself.
Yeah, but like, it's not that like they're like terrible. It's just that I prefer other races, right? Like, you know.
Wow. I know it's hard to like anything but Lala.
No, I mean
Like,
I like male aura. I mean I think female aura is one of the best like female races in the game, just because they have very
whatever.
cute emotes and they look like good and stuff. So
Blah 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 blah.
I'm gonna get canceled, aren't I?
Always. So people come in here and sit and then they watch the people in the bed. Interesting.
Wait, what bed?
I
Right
mean,
here.
Well, I'm not looking at. Oh no, because on my screen like Saran was still sitting beside me. That was so weird. Wait, so we're gonna sleep apart again or what?
Oh, I guess.
Oh wait, is Saran here or not?
Wee.
Wait, Saran can.
fun this time around.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
hear us. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm here.
Oh. Ow.
This
You
Oh,
time
running on top of
around,
me. God. I was trying to smother myself with the pillow. Jeez.
Saran, is there a certain part that you want to start with?
So I was going to talk a bit about
Oh,
the
sorry.
downsides of being known for a specific style. And this does not
Oh,
only
Oh.
apply to me, but I think it applies to other designers that have a very set design style and do commissions. Because there's one good thing that when you are wanted for one specific style that you pull really well, obviously it's a lot easier. It's something that you're comfy with. You can do a lot of that because that's what you have experience.
right.
But the problem is that if people keep coming to you for that same style, at the very least, I myself don't want to be doing the same thing over and over. So you come with the first problem that is, how do I keep doing this to keep innovating somehow? That's the hard part. Because I remember that when I did my first Tabnavien build, I was a bit hesitant to accept commissions of more Tabnavien builds because I wasn't completely sure as to how I was going to improve it or just not do the same thing. I was able to overcome that and better my formula, at the very least learning how to use other furnishings, how to get more, a little bit better at not using a lot of slots and rather get a little bit more of detail and try to do different things with the same idea. For example, this is more akin to a house. My first house didn't have a kitchen. So when somebody wanted the focus on a kitchen, so that was better. When I did the Oasis one, I hadn't done an Oasis, so it was Oasis with Tavnair, um, house, kitchen theme, Tavnair, or the other one where it was the pool and the bed and that. So it's trying to change things so they don't look all the same. So there's something always different, but that's becomes challenging the more that you do it or the more the people go for you after it. So I was proud of this one mostly because of the fact that I wanted to incorporate a kitchen in the whole Hanish style, and I was happy to do that. I was really happy to do this whole area. That was where I started with here.
Okay.
There's a Lala.
He just ignored you.
It's fine. I'm used to it. I like the blue though. Like you made like the blue.
Oh yeah, like the underside of it, right?
Yeah.
One trick that I have for these landscapes for you to actually believe that it's kind of an ocean, aside from dyeing it turquoise, you need to add a crystal. I think some crystal something is
We
called.
know what item you're talking about.
Yeah, that
That
other
one.
one.
Yeah.
if you push it far enough, then it will give that glow as if the sun was glowing against the water. So I
Okay.
recommend that.
Well, you know what's really surprising that you say that like the pitfalls of like making like really amazing builds, especially the Thavnarian style, is that people come to you for that because they know you're great at it, right? Um, I I mean that is like kind of a pitfall in a sense, but I think also like when you get that kind of respect, I mean it kind of pushes you even more to innovate, right? So it's kind of like a good thing that that happens. Because
Mhm.
like you could either cave and just do Thavnarian builds, or the flip side about it is that you could use that as encouragement to traverse other styles that might not even be a thing. So I think like it's not necessarily a pitfall if you're willing to innovate more.
Yeah, the hard part is figuring out how to
Yeah.
do the innovation part.
Yeah.
It it can get boring doing the same thing over and over again, though. I don't really do.
Yeah, it can be a bit boring sometimes. So that's one of the things that I do like about commissioning is that it pushes me to keep it varied.
Yeah.
So I will be assigning jobs that are different, and it makes me just push forward and try to do something different. That's why I like different styles. I like different approaches, and it's one of the reasons as to why I do follow so many designers and I am so inspired by them, because I know that if I want something a little bit more cozy, homey, and modern, I can probably go and see what Danny has done or what Alois has done. There are
Mm-hmm.
like big inspirations for that. If I want crazy ideas or something really creative, I like, oh, Alaura did something like this a while ago. I'm gonna go check that. And yes, I have. I have. So I'll give you that. I done the same with Mansell, or I love cyberpunk builds a lot. I think that both Sally Snow have done really interesting things, and I just get to learn a lot from everybody. So I like to just follow so many styles, because if there comes the opportunity to do something that I haven't done before, I can look and learn from what other people have done, and
Hmm.
that helps me grow a lot as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that you want to point out about this amazing build?
And this one I gave it in, I just gave it a normal bat, but
I'm in a basket. I'm a basket Casey.
that's a
Yeah,
normal
you definitely
battle
are.
for this one.
Yes.
Or at least there's water. And
Water.
it helps. It works for the aesthetics.
You're having PTSD, Saran, from the pool.
Aw.
Yeah.
Uh,
I had to
Well,
take a event and just get this full.
there's rocks. Well, you put the flagstone loft down here. That's cool. That's a nice touch.
yeah.
Wee. Man, I wish I had the splash emote. You guys would be like drenched right now. You
Yeah.
know, just for the fun of it.
Yep. Yeah. Let's I guess we can head on to the next one, right? If there's nothing more to
Yeah.
talk about.
This is more of an extension of the
Just to like
Tafnair subject.
explain,
So
right? Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Yes.
Cool.
we're gonna read this. And the next one is really, really special
Okay.
as well.
Ooh,
They've all been
special.
special, I find, honestly. They've all been
Yeah.
uniquely
They're special for
different.
different reasons. It's just
Yeah.
that this one we're going for, it's special for another special reason.
Yeah. Oh, man, you have a lot. It just a wealth
Special.
of special. Like in a good way, like not like Alaura and I where we're special and
Hey,
hey, I included myself too. It wasn't
you
just you.
did. That was kind of nice of you.
Yeah, kind of. It was
Yeah.
the least I could do.
Yeah, yep, exactly. The very least.
You just had to say that.
I did. Do 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 do. Uh,
Oh, just reading the title of where we're going to next is I'm already excited.
are you?
Yeah.
Are you? Are you
Why
really?
would I say that?
I don't
I could
know.
have just kept quiet. What?
You could have, but ow! I did not end up on the roof like you did.
Oh, I thought you were actually in
Whee!
pain.
Oh no!
I was getting
I
kind of
mean,
worried.
no. You know me. I just keep making like if I fall or something like that, it's my character. I just say ouch anyways. I don't know why. I'm just a weirdo, okay? Just leave me alone. It's immersion, man. That's it. We okay.
Now I'm
Get right
starting to
up.
see those classic elements, Saran. Like,
Oh. Can you tell me what flooring this is?
yeah, it's the Amroff flooring.
Very good.
You
You
know,
get a cookie.
well, that's
Yes, you
because I
do.
like Amaranth. That's the only reason why. If it was any other
I
flooring, I wouldn't be able
know.
to get it. I'd be like, what is that?
I figured if you're gonna know one floor, it'd be this one.
Yeah.
Wahaha. I don't think
There's
I
only
can
one
get.
chair. Should we let Saran sit there and then we'll just kind of stand around or what?
No, I'm sitting there, man.
What? That's
I
so
think
Yeah,
rude
you
of
are
you.
rude.
You don't.
I'm
Since I
You're
rude.
through.
already did close the game.
Oh man, this the
You're like
table needed
through the
me.
table.
I know. I am the table. Ouch. You're walking all over me. That hurts. Not that anyone can see it.
Well, they will be able to see it soon. So let me
Yeah.
just.
I'm trying to sit back, but that's not helping either. I
I'm just
am the
gonna,
table.
you are the table. So
Yep.
if I keep walking around on this, you'll be hurt.
Ow. Ow.
Like honestly, from so many of these ridiculous things, I can't. Like if I had clips on, people would be clipping. Like we'd see this all over TikTok. Like every 2 seconds of our VODs would just be clips.
Oh, eh, eh, alright. Okay. Boom. Sandwich time. It's mine, Fluffy. You can't have the sandwich. It's too good for you.
I thought he doesn't like sandwiches. He likes like.
He'll eat sandwiches.
Oh wait,
I mean,
Soren, are you coming to this one or not?
oh,
And
it's probably
no,
not.
I did close my game, so don't
Oh,
worry.
yeah. I thought you said something about closing your game, but I thought it
Yeah, and then we
glitched or something.
forgot what you
Yeah.
said.
No, I thought it glitched, and then okay, okay.
Oh, you gonna get in the basket too?
Well, I'll
Oh my
try, but
gosh. Look, we're basket cases.
I can't fit, so I'll just.
Just turn the other way. Oh my gosh.
No, it's because I have it on legacy mode, so I can't turn.
No.
I
Yeah.
don't understand. I don't know what that means.
Like the camera movement or the actual movement. Anyways, let's
Can't you
just.
just change it? Golly. It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's just sit over here. All right, let's just get into a spot.
There we go. It's fireplace, and we got the mirror with the Hildebrand
Yeah.
painting again. Looks very nice with a little flower.
So yeah, Seren,
This
what's the uniqueness and specialness of this build? Like a special
everything.
story.
This build was made for Danny. That's what makes
Oh.
it
Oh,
special.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
she did ask me to make a bill for her, and I that's something I never actually expected at all. That the other people actually wanted to have my design in her place. That meant a lot. That was one of those moments that was like, wow, wow, you actually want something from me. That's amazing, because I think that Nini just has amazing designs. She's so talented, genuinely so talented. And I have learned so much from her. And the fact that she asked me to build her house was like one of the highest honors ever. I think that something hits really different when you've come to a place or your scale where other designers will want something from you. I think that's incredibly crazy. And when she told me that she wanted something for her, the first idea that I had was, okay, I need to make something that just says this is Dani. This just speaks Dani. This is her. This is like something that could incorporate her essence in it. And whenever I think of Dani, I just think of gold. I think of white. I think of elegance in a really soft way, because Dani is also like her whole aesthetic soft but smooth, elegant, and that's exactly what I wanted to represent into this design. And that's how it was made. This is the very first time that I also used the Charlayan desks for the ceiling, and I used the Balentonis chairs, the Palantoin chairs
Yeah,
for the lighting as well.
that looks cool.
So
Yeah.
so yeah, I wanted to have something going on for the ceiling, but it shouldn't be completely smooth. I needed to be texture, something different, and that's where I realized, hey, the Shoreline desks work really great for this, and that's what I did. I did try really hard with the kitchen. Kitchens have never been my strong focal point. Meanwhile, people like Dani and Eloise, they make beautiful kitchens all the time. So
Aw, you did fine.
I wanted to put a lot of effort into making a kitchen that will fit this place,
I
and
really like
it
your
does.
windows in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Like
those
that's
windows were what I wanted.
it's amazing. I like the how you did the little
And
three little windows.
the little roses in the rug, these are from Alois. She made them at some point. Was like, oh, I want to incorporate them into this rug for Lainey as
Oh,
well.
that's from
Oh,
the tree
nice.
trunks, huh?
Oh my
The
god, that's
the
Yeah,
the
so
trees.
ingenious. Like I literally thought it was just like part of the pattern, you know?
No, it's trees, man. It goes
That's
very
really
well.
cool. Like it's a
Yeah.
really nice decal. Like I'm glad that that must have been such a pain to float. Oh my god, to have it sit at that point. Oh my god.
What? There's just isn't it like the long tree log?
Yeah, I know, but sometimes it snaps in a weird way if it goes through the carpet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've had that problem.
I haven't done that at all, obviously. I don't put roses in my my
Yeah, you
rug for
put
some
like
reason.
the praying mantis and stuff, right?
No, not even that.
And
No.
the black
I'm
widow
just
and
like,
whatever, right?
man, if I could, I would, but I'm not that inventive. I'm just like, it's a rug. Anyways, oh, so what are the leaves? Are they also the log thingies?
These, yeah, the locks, but the horizontal ones.
Oh,
Oh, so it's just peering over then. I see.
Yeah.
that's cool. I thought maybe it might be different. Okay, that makes sense. That's awesome.
That is awesome. Man, this is
Yeah,
very
that
Daney
creates.
though, Saran. Like with the
Like
columns
this,
especially.
this
Yeah,
definitely is Danny-ish over here.
yeah.
These big
And the
windows.
custom furniture that we're not really too keen on doing
Yeah,
usually, right? Yeah.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like this coffee table though. This is really
Oh
cute.
yeah. Is that two benches put together,
Isn't
or is
it
that the
the
top of the shelves? Right. I think
yeah
right.
top of
Floated through the
shelves?
basement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. 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 Wow.
like the little sparkles
But yeah,
too.
it's very gorgeous. Like the windowscapes, like on the kitchen
Uh-oh. I'm
and the
gonna read
living room.
Danny's mail. It's right here.
It's a
I'm
love
gonna see
letter
what it
from
says.
someone.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna go over here to the kitchen, get me some water, because that was gross. I'm just kidding.
Man, I like how you include the side light as well here. Like you didn't have to. You could have just made this bare completely. Like you could have just had a bare wall here. But the fact that you made it is just really good because like it would just feel too like bland, right? If it was just completely flat.
Yeah, and if something that I cannot stand is just blank walls. Like there
Yeah.
has to be something. We gotta find a way to kill it.
And here's her favorite pillars that she always uses for her windows with the
Yeah,
vine.
literally, yeah. It's the
Aw.
staple, yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Man, this is so neat. Well, also, I want to point out something that's kind of corny, but you put the heart chair there because of love, right? Her last name?
I mean, it's
Okay, it was stupid, wasn't it?
to
I
be
had a
honest, I
feeling.
had not thought of that, but now that you point it out, you know it
Danny
makes
Love.
sense.
For Danny Love.
I just think of think. I think for me, I just think of things extra deeply. Like, man, like if you ever, you don't even want to know. I think, like honestly, like I can write probably an entire thesis on like all of my builds, like a whole anthology of like every little piece.
He could.
Like when I build, like every little item and exactly where I position them has a special meaning. That's why for me it takes me like quite a while to do a build because every like item literally works with each other. Like I'd be like, "Oh, this like the trim on this bench means this." And then the pillows signify this and stuff. Like I'm very detailed when it comes to that. So, yeah, I just really like think things very deeply. But so this is the master bedroom then. Wait, what are you doing here?
I'm sleepy. I'm tired. Listening to your voice. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, so
Wow. I'm gonna get smothered to death now.
well, it's off screen, right? Because they can't see you. So
No, no.
yeah,
Look at that little green plant just sitting there saying like, hello, how's it going? I'm sneaking on in here. That's right.
it's starting to
Sneaker
turn black
sneaky.
though. The longer you're there.
Of course, just like my soul. I should get out of here before I just ruin this all for Danny. My
Yeah, and then
bad.
the whole build turns black marble, right?
Yeah, my bad.
But so
Whoopsies.
how long ago was this though, Saran? Was this quite a while ago, or kind of like recent? You'd say, because like
And this one, according to Twitter, was March 22 from 2024.
okay, so
Oh,
pretty recent
that's
then, pretty fairly recent.
so like
Yeah,
almost a year ago.
Yeah.
yeah, almost a year ago. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I forgot.
I did one for Danny, but she didn't ask for it. I just did it because like her place was empty and I was like, yes. It's just what you wanted, a sewer, right? Yes.
Oh my God, Alaura.
She liked it for a little bit.
Well, I'm glad that this is like. I feel like this is one of the pieces, Saran, that Dani will probably keep for as long as she can, or like even forever. You know. I
Well,
think.
yeah.
I think like it's not even just like you know how you were saying you were like so honored, and like so like oh my God, I can't believe I'm designing for someone who I look up
Look
to
at
like so
this.
much to as well.
Look
But I
at the
think like
shape.
for her too, it's gotta mean like so much that like you even said yes and came and did it and stuff. Oh my God,
I
it's
would like to think that I just have learned that Dini is actually extremely approachable person. Like she's so friendly, and if you genuinely want to learn from her, she will help you. Like if you ask her a question, how did you do this or that, and if you're overall really friendly with her, like she's so sweet and she's so approachable. She's incredibly friendly.
She
And
is.
I don't know, like I just love her a lot for her designs and the kind of person that she is. And when she gave me this opportunity, I was like, wow, I could not believe it. That made me so
Aw,
so happy.
that is
So I
sweet.
wanted to do this as special as possible for her.
That sounds
Yeah,
so lovely, honestly. Oh man, and now the sun's shining
you
in right at the
did
right
though.
time.
Yeah, you did. You made it, and you can tell it is for her, and it's amazing. You did a great job on it,
Thank you.
and she is very approachable.
Yeah.
I like to just like all of a sudden
Just
DM her, like all of a sudden be like, "What's up?"
well, just like Saran too, because like Alaura, like I was gonna stop myself from asking you. Remember Saran? I was saying
Huh?
I was almost stopped myself from asking you to come on. I was so scared. I was like, no, we can't ask her. Don't ask her.
Oh,
Yes,
I
you
can
guys
ask.
can.
I can
Yeah.
ask anybody anything.
Yeah, you're not afraid of
Yeah.
anything, so
I'm not. I'll DM people and be like,
at like
yeah.
3 a.m.
And it's like,
saying like, does this look good?
no, no, that's just reserved for like friends that I totally trust and know that they're up that late.
Yeah. Man.
If it's you, it's just like a bonus that maybe I might wake you up
Oh my god, I'm
and
usually
get on your
sleeping.
nerves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is lovely. Thank you so much for sharing this experience with us, Saran. It means very deeply to us too, because we know Danny as well, and just to know that you have such a like a now like a new form like deep personal connection with her, like through this like
No.
through what you like doing is very heartwarming to see. And I'm just hope that this inspires people to form more of a communal bond and not be scared to reach out to your fellow designer.
Reach
Yeah.
out and don't. Honest.
And like for anybody watching this as well, like if you want to talk to any designer in the community, just message them. Like really, you are not going to die. You're not going
That
to
is
die if
true.
you
That's very real. You're not going to die, so that's a really good.
Well, I'm just
Well, for
kidding.
you maybe Laura, but everyone else, right? Yeah, you're safe.
No.
But
I'm fine. I'm approachable. Dadgummit.
wait, do you guys want to move on to the next one then, or
I
yeah.
did. I'm
okay,
sorry.
cool. No, I didn't want to rush. I didn't want to. I
I
wasn't sure if
thought
you guys
that's
wanted to
what we were
continue. Yeah,
doing, so I already
yeah,
started.
yeah. I always want to
My
ask
bad.
first. That's all. Yeah,
Oh, I don't ask. I just go.
I know. You just
Apparently,
do whatever you want.
that's right.
You guys are going to go to the oldest, I will say, oldest
Okay.
Ow.
long-standing build that
Oops.
is up right now. And I
Okay.
think that this person is generally the one that loved this one build the most because they have not changed it from since March
Like it's
26,
exact. Oh
2022.
my god, it's exactly the same.
Let me see.
Wow. Have they ever reached out to you about it? Like, has anyone reached out to you about like loving your
What in the
designs?
world was that? Oh, that was my shadow. Oh my gosh. It's like, what's popping out here? It's like, that's my shadow. Okay. Why don't I remember this one? Because I don't remember anything. That's probably.
I think because you're a terrible friend, Alora.
I
I'm
am.
kidding.
I
I'm
am a
kidding.
horrible
I'm
friend. I am
kidding.
so sorry. It's okay though.
It's empty apologies.
Wee. Is this actually really old? It looks pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
from 2022.
oh my gosh, my head's in the plate. That's awesome.
Not even there yet, but I don't want to see it.
Come on.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh, there you are. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to sit down too and see what it looks like for me, so we can
Oh my
do
gosh,
this
it'll be
one.
even worse for you because like you got this. Oh
Wait,
my
I gotta
gosh.
change my pose just to match.
Oh, your plate needs to be over just a little. There. Oh.
Oh, it's. I think that's the most
Oh.
forward I can go, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it like. Oh, this angle is the best, man. This is so funny, man. Okay, I'm gonna take off the thing soon so you guys can see what we're talking about. Okay, yeah. So what's special about this one besides Alora's head?
This one is related to what I was talking about, making a forest. So making something that felt like was within something. This was one of those attempts because the person that commissioned me for this one, they wanted a cozy cabin in the forest. That was it.
No.
So I quite literally wanted to make something that felt like it was in the forest. And that's why the entrance of this was like, oh, I'm walking in the forest and then into the house. That was the
Okay.
main idea of this. And oh yeah, a lot of people actually like this one. I think that even Ashen went to visit this at some point and left
Oh,
a
wow.
message.
Look at
And
that. That's impressive when Ashton will venture
I
out.
haven't seen Ashen in a really long time.
Yeah, I think she's playing WoW a lot more.
Oh.
Maybe. Or she was. I don't know. Who
But
knows?
but walking into this, Saran, it's so epic coming into this.
Yeah.
I like how in every one of the builds that you've shown us today, you always have some eccentric like centerpiece that catches your eye and draws you to that location. Because it makes you want to like come in more. Because you're like, oh
No,
look at those pretty
somebody
lights up there.
is.
What do you mean?
There's some, they have something like they have somebody in the wall. Cause like,
yeah,
come
it's
back
a
here.
mannequin.
Yeah, come back here.
What do you mean?
So they can reset and like just keep your eye on the wall.
There's a mannequin on the
Oh,
wall right
there
there.
he goes. Did you see it?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not blind. Nothing's moving. The stream chat can verify because they're
Oh,
seeing what I'm seeing.
oh. Maybe you have to
If,
like walk up to it
Probably.
if you
so you
have
see it.
Oh, I see it
disabled
now.
like
Yeah. Someone was
Yeah.
bowing. Yeah, like a Lalafell, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
yeah,
But there's a little. Oh no, the book is right here. Wow, I feel like I'm being watched now.
You are.
I needed a mannequin to keep the partition open.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. See, I never. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I had to do before.
I never knew that
I forget about
That's
that.
how you kept them open.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
that's
to
how you keep them open.
by having a little guy in there.
Cause like I never thought that was possible. Cause they're not a real person. Like they're just a doll, right?
That's they act like that. Well, it's not. It's not a mannequin. Is it a mannequin? No, it's
Or
not a
it's a
mannequin.
retainer,
It's
right?
like
Is what
one
it
of or
is.
like
Oh, okay.
no. It's like a mender or
Yeah.
a
Oh, okay, okay.
servant.
Oh, I see. Like one of those like people that sell things, right? Or whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. A vendor.
Okay.
We'll get it right one of these
Yeah.
days that we're talking about. Look, there's more pie.
Yeah.
They won't. What they don't know won't hurt them. Nom nom
Yeah.
nom nom.
So what did your client want from this one besides? Because I know you said you wanted it to be kind of like a wooden thing where you're coming out of the forest and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
pretty much had free reign to design the rest. So I thought, yeah, little living room. They thought like a cabin that you will like Airbnb pretty much. So I thought, okay, so what you find in an Airbnb, you'll find a place to cook food, a living room, a bedroom, and a place to relax in the middle of the forest. So that's what I pretty much went for.
yeah, it's nice and cute and it's very compact too, like you would expect from kind of like a vacation kind of home.
Yeah.
I really like this how you put the blinds on top of here, because usually when they're just by themselves, it's a bit too pronounced, I think. So it's really nice that you put the blinds on top here. Oh man. Wow.
Little flowers. Yeah.
What are these up here, Saran? These three pipe things up here.
Let me see.
Rods.
Oh, these are the heavenly lighting things. They're just part of it.
Yeah, because they have like the little bulb there.
Oh, it's part of this light here. Oh, I see. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the side of it. Oh, I see now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it looks cool though.
Yeah, it looks like you can like kind of like.
You can hang something there.
No, I was thinking kind of
Oh.
like a soda or like a water machine where you could like turn the nozzle and water comes down
It's a sprinkler system for like the
for
fire.
fires. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's fireproof too. This one.
Because I'm about to cook in it. Yep. Better get this ready.
Baked potato.
Ooh. Baked potato, man. No. I scrambled some eggs.
No, I mean
Heck
you.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta open up the oven door though. Whee! This is very
Wait, can we
cute. I
write in
like the
this? I
lighting.
wonder. We can write in it.
I already did, man. You are
Oh,
so
I'm
slow
slow.
sometimes.
Well, I'm
Yep.
doing the broadcast. I can't be in 7 places at once.
Whatever. Excuses, excuses.
Yeah.
This is so cute though. I do love the lighting in here. This is more
It is
my
super
kind of
cute.
lighting.
This is almost like an expanded version of the pottery barn that Laura
Oh,
made over on Dynamis.
the fire's coming through. Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
This place is lit.
Yeah. So do you like, because I know like I've seen so many of your designs with like very like ornate trimmings and stuff like that, but like, do you like when you branch out to other styles, or is it more so like you have like a comfort zone where you're like, oh no, I know exactly what this person wants?
Hey, could you repeat the last part?
Oh,
Because
sorry, my mic kind of broke up there. I said,
Yeah.
um, like, do you like to do different styles like all the time, or do you like to usually sit within like a certain comfort zone? Or like, do you like the
I
sporadic volatility of like doing different styles like whenever?
I think that how to handle this one. I do like the variety of styles.
Okay.
Obviously, there are some styles that are easier for me to get into. I think I work really well with anything that's wooden or more rustic or more structure itself rather than the furniture. And I obviously like concepts a lot better than strictly homes per se. Because I do have an idea for a design that I want to do. I want to do a Shalwani Western saloon. That's going to be my next build. You guys know.
Oh wow,
Yay.
nice, nice.
Because I remember Filio. I don't know if they're around still,
Yeah.
but I love Filio's builds with the Namasus. I think that's so cute.
Yes.
Yeah.
How they have always managed to incorporate Namasus in every single one of their builds. That's the kind of creativity that says it sparks joy. I remember I left there a comment saying, "Hey, what about Western bar with Namasus or something with more Namasus, like to keep it a series?" But then I kept thinking, "Hey, it would be kind of interesting to make a Western saloon, but Shalwani, since that we now have that in the game." I think that I like making things after the game a lot as well, and I haven't done anything based on and this expansion yet, and it's about time. So I think that this is what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, it's
But
really fun to
I
get inspired off of game lore
yeah,
and like just doing your own spin-offs. That's why I like remember that one person with for the RP commission, the one where you had the showcases and stuff. Like it's just like so much more fun to do that because they can really dive deep into what exactly they want, and then you can also think of ideas as well.
yeah. So I think that I'm really drawn towards just things that makes me motivated. Like this may be fun to do, and that's pretty much my premise. Like make it fun to me. I'm probably going to do it.
That's amazing,
Oh,
man.
okay. I see him. He's a
Shall we move on to the next one?
Yeah, I was actually gonna say
Oh,
that we could
Oh.
probably skip the first of the last three.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, so we could actually showcase rather the last two,
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll just move on
because these
over
are
then.
the ones that I want to showcase.
Okay, awesome.
which one? Which one we going?
So the second
Second?
one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
second
Saran?
one.
Okay.
Do, do, do. Uh, oh, am I still over? I might be.
You're probably where I was, right, Alaura?
Right. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. I'm glad I thought about that.
What, this is amazing?
Oh no. No, that I'm like somewhere else and I need to
Oh,
return.
yeah. Any more questions for Fluffy, or have they all been answered, Saran?
Well, dadgummit.
Let's see. Let me think about something.
Uh-oh. No. I almost thought that was Teague.
Okay, I need to judge Fluffy based on this. Does
Oh,
Fluffy like mint chocolate?
like what chocolate?
Mint chocolate, like ice cream flavor.
Like mint.
Oh, yeah.
Mint chocolate.
I mean, who
Yeah,
doesn't?
he does pass the vibe check.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Oh, I'm glad that we all like mint. So I probably have to end the call if we didn't. So
Wow.
wait, you all like
Say
mint,
that.
right? I'm just making sure.
I like mint
Okay.
mint chocolate chip was one of my favorites.
Okay.
I told you
Okay.
that story before
Okay.
though.
Yeah. Oh,
Didn't I?
yeah. Yeah. Don't tell it again. Not now. Okay. Yeah.
There's so many that people that don't like mint chocolate for a
It's
specific
so
reason. I'm
good.
like, why?
Yeah. Like that's. I think that's one of the only like times I'll actually ask why. You know what I mean? Because it's just so like, how, like, how can you not like that?
Well, it's like it's fine if it's alone, but if you're eating something else, then mint really just destroys everything. Like like when I used to drink Coca-Cola, like I couldn't have anything mint because it totally destroyed the taste of Coca-Cola. So
I
it's just
think it
one of
happens with like the toothpaste. Like if you recently wash your teeth, you
yeah.
cannot
Yeah, you
eat
don't want to
anything
eat.
for the next
Oh,
two
because of the
hours.
contrast between the
Right.
paste and that,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just nasty. But on its own, when you're wanting to have like mint and stuff like that, or like at the end of your meal, it's awesome.
Oh, yeah, like after dinner or something, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, like the Andes mints they used to give, like at the end. Like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
those
At
were
the end of
so
like the
good.
buffets or whatever, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Sweet.
Oh,
Look at this. I
it's
want
the
to like.
mirror again. The staple mirror.
Oh, yep. It is. That's the new light too, right? I don't even
Oh,
know
yeah,
where
it
people
is.
get that
That's
new light from.
we can never
Is
get
that
any of the items. We're always just like so dirt poor and like I don't know
dirt
how
poor
you.
and we don't go places?
Yeah, and then I completely
Or
ditched you on Dynamis, so that didn't really help.
that was fun. Yeah.
That's why it helps to have rich clients. They can buy everything.
Well, we don't
Yeah.
have clients
Yeah,
because
we
we
don't
don't
do
do
commissions.
commissions. We're just like, screw
Yeah, we're
you
just
guys. We
vagrants
don't.
that have to like
Yeah.
float around.
I have to use Zara help me and like I have subs that like I grab those and that's how I make money.
Yeah.
'Cause Zara's awesome. Love you, Zara. If you're still here, I
I
love
think
you
she's still
even if
here.
you're not.
Zara's always super supportive, like all the time. So,
Yeah, unlike me.
yeah, I'm gonna unthink. There we go. Okay, so now we're at our. What is this? Is this the second to last then, Saran?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's less. Yeah.
Okay.
So this one, uh, you do need to look up
Yeah,
because
look, there's the
this
books. There's all these
build.
books
Wait,
up
we do have to
there.
look up, you said?
Yeah, yeah. I
Okay.
Yeah,
just
you have
looked
to
up
look
before
up.
she said that.
Oh,
Look, and she
wow.
used
I
the
didn't even.
benches as a border. That's awesome.
Oh
Look at
my
those
God.
benches. I haven't even gotten a bench yet.
That is
That's the whole
cool,
point of
man.
this build.
That's cool looking though. I like the using it as a border like that. I would never read, but yeah,
Well, it's okay. It's too far over your reach. That's the point, right? You
that's
don't have to
right. I
read.
mean, I have an excuse. I can't reach them.
Yeah.
Wee.
That
Well,
is.
maybe I can. I wonder if I can. I'm gonna try.
Wait, did you put something inside of the Charlatan lantern here, or is that just
Yes.
covering?
What?
Yes.
What
That's
lantern?
the new lamp, the deep sky note one.
Oh, the Sky Casino one's inside of here.
The purple thingy?
Oh, yeah. The Everkeep looking kind of thing, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
that's
awesome.
cool.
I'm glad you're here to explain the finer details to us.
Yeah.
Because we
So with
wouldn't.
these last few builds, I've been trying to go back to high ceilings. I think
Okay.
that one thing that happens when you start building in Final Fantasy 14 and you want to specialize in heavy glitching is the fact that a lot of the builds are really low ceiling because
Yes.
you want to be things to be as compact as possible, right? And because it's easier to take photos of for people that really want to showcase with photos.
It's so
But lately, I've been feeling like I want to get rid of the low ceiling. I want to get rid of the low ceiling. And this was a really overwhelming feeling that I had in this build. I realized that I needed to make it open and high. That's when it really came together, the design that I wanted to do here.
I mean, you did a really good job. I mean, and kudos to you for being confident yet again to push that boundary, push the envelope, and not do what other people are doing. Like not just in terms of your color palette choice, but also even the layout of the build as well.
Thank you so much. And also here is a fireplace that this is my own creation.
Ooh.
This fireplace started all the way back from when I did a build inspired from Elden Ring. That's when
is
Oh.
I created that fireplace.
is that the table? The the tree table thingy?
The
This is what I
Philosopher's
have.
Stone table, you mean? Like in the middle?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, you knew what I meant.
So this one I tweak it obviously to make it more fitting to this style, but the overall architecture comes from that very first fireplace that Alaura just linked.
Okay.
Yeah, look at me linking stuff
Yeah,
like a
you've been doing really
boss.
good, Alora. Like really fast too, and
Yeah,
you're not even
thanks.
on a keyboard, which is amazing.
Try- Hey, leave me alone. I can copy and paste on my phone. I just can't do that on
Control C, right?
different. Yeah. Where am I? Can you find me?
No, I'm looking at the fireplace.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. It is a nice.
It is really, really nice.
I really like the philosopher's thing. So, like, is a tree all like sticking up like in the behind everything, or because
I
the
think
tree's
I
hidden
was able
well?
to hide it a little bit well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if you angle it like a certain, like if you rotate a certain way, you can have it like the leaves kind of like
Yeah,
hidden,
I
like
totally
really
Get
hidden,
to
right? Because it's
play
the
with
angle.
it
a
that
tiny
much.
bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly think like the one that you linked though, like Saran, like this is like wow. Like I really loved just yeah, like you were absolutely like well, of course you were right because like you know your builds, but like, you really do like the whole white, like brown, like gold, like color palette. Like you really, really like it.
And for this one, I wanted to use a little bit of blue. for this one. Blue
Yeah.
and white and the gold. I think that with the windows, this was actually inspired from. I don't remember who did it. There's, I think it was Dani that did this. That she used the crystal pane window into the new partitions. Because it was not Dani, it was probably Alois that did it. Actually, I think it was actually Alois.
Wait, where in the build you're saying the?
And the crystal pane, imitation crystal pane,
Oh,
that they
this
are
up here, you
fit
mean?
into,
Yeah.
yeah, that
Yeah.
they are fit into those partitions. I think
Ah.
Alois did it, and that's why I wanted to incorporate it.
Do, do,
Okay,
do.
because I've seen another designer do it too on over on JP. If you guys know the designer Tina Chan, she did a build recently with these as well, where she had it. It was like a botanist kind of like home, and it had like these all the way across, and they had like thick shelves underneath with like cute little plants and stuff in it. I'm gonna have to see if I can find that because like then you'll know what I'm talking about. But
Ooh, that's creepy.
wait, what? Wait, what's creepy?
Where I'm at.
Oh,
Oh, wait, is that the freaking sun?
oh my God, Alaura.
Oh my gosh, that's about to happen. Wow, that happens here?
You're finding all the housing secrets already.
No, no, this is just weird. I think I popped way up somewhere, but now there's like this yeah, that's the sun. Oh my gosh, the sun rays come. Ow, that's
I
kind of
don't know
blinding.
where Alaura is in the backgrounds right now.
Yeah.
Well, it's really dark, really black, but then all of a sudden there's like this freaking sun.
Yeah.
I'm way above you. That's all I can say.
You're always above me.
That's true, but I'm like really, really, but I had no idea the sun popped out here. I thought it always was black. Wow.
And
That
I
kind
just linked the photo that I was talking about that Erno did it. And I was like, that looks
Oh,
really
the
good.
Eloise
Where
one,
am I
right?
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna call her Eloise from now on, honestly. I don't think I can
Uh,
say Arano
there we
anymore.
go. Here I am.
Oh, I see like bookshelves moving, so. Do you want me to grab that or you, Alora?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just didn't want to double paste like last time, so.
I got it.
Okay.
I'll get it.
So that's the one Saran was talking about, guys, about the imitation crystal pane coming down to the shelf. Similar to
Yeah,
like
it was
doing it here.
really, really nice. I
Yeah.
Yeah.
always have big brain energy all the time with this type of stuff. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Come see the sun with me. How did I do this before? There we go. Oh, I think I got stuck. Ah, it did not launch me enough. Okay.
I'm not gonna try right now. It's gonna take forever, so.
There we
But
go.
Oh my god.
Woo! There's woo! I'm burning. I'm burning now.
it's good. Keep it that way.
Ah, I'm so mean. I so mean. That's what.
That's what I should rename myself to. I mean.
Yeah, whatever. Your name changes all the time.
Not all the time. Just
I so
recently.
liar. I so mean.
What? Those were things that you thought of.
Yep.
Oh man, I really like this doorway though.
Uh-oh. I'm
Honestly,
stuck now.
this is. Was there a
I'm,
reason why this like upper part here, Saran, was like lighter? Like, is this supposed to be like a
It was
window,
what, sorry?
and this isn't supposed to be a window? Is that what it is?
Now it's actually supposed to be like imagine glass door, where I was not able to put
Magic.
like the handle on itself, so I was like, you know what, I'm
Oh.
gonna leave it there. It's fine.
No, it is fine. It looks really nice. You like not every
Open
door
it.
needs a doorknob. Like I really think like
Yeah.
honestly, especially in 14, it's actually very protruding. Like it's almost like a I don't want to sound elitist when I say this, but like,
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say like it's almost like offensive to have a doorknob. Like I don't know, it just for some reason it messes with the whole like symmetry of it. Like if you just have like a doorknob
Yeah.
protruding out, usually you can't even see it because if you have this kind of trim, there's no way it's gonna be sticking out. It's gonna be hidden anyways, most likely, or it's gonna be partially showing and it's not gonna look good. So, yeah, wow. That's mesmerizing, though, isn't it, Alora? Like looking at that, and see, look again. This is indirect lighting. Can you imagine if you could use like unlimited of them, having one here, having one down here, up here, over here? It would look way cooler than just having it here.
So there's a door. I thought about like maybe it's a window that's open and you could just fall out the window, be like, ah.
But you're on the first floor, though.
I
These
know. I'm just
windows,
imagining we're up.
I actually created these windows with my Charlian build. That's where they come from, and I liked my own creation a lot too. Just reuse them in other places.
Oh
So that's
man,
that's where they originally come from.
I honestly like I like these ones more though. Like your adaptation to it. I think it's because in general I like darker builds and like darker color tones.
Yeah, for some reason we
Yeah, for
like
some
darker
reason I like
stuff.
darkness is like our friend. Like
Hello, darkness, I'm my
yeah,
friend.
Shadows.
yeah.
Because we love shadow bringers.
Yeah,
Yes.
Shadowbringers is like the best of
Yeah,
Emmett.
I completely agree. Every time I think about Shadowbringers, I'm ready just to cry again. It's so
I,
Yeah.
good.
I don't cry. I'm just like, eh, meh.
That sounds like
Like,
crying to me. More like wailing, right? Yeah.
no, I like how he just, you know,
Yeah.
probably the part where people hate. I'm like, yeah, get him.
So for this part, is this the normal is this the minimalist thing, Saran?
Yeah, that's it.
The minimal
Since the
store,
owner did
yeah.
want access to the free company chambers, um, I just thought that, you know what, this one is gonna work for the rest of the build. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
make a little
that's
It actually
neat.
works because of like the
in there.
color of it too. It matches quite
Yeah,
well, like the natural wood.
yeah.
Yeah.
So one thing that I like, or I've been exploring doing lately, is that one thing that people hate about one floor builds is the fact that it's too small, right? You always hear people saying that.
Wait,
I
say
think
what?
that
Sorry.
It's what?
it's too small, too small.
It's too
Like
small.
you confine your design into one floor, so you
Oh
don't
my
have
god, yeah, don't
places
even
to
get me started about
explore.
that, Saran. I've heard that
Yeah,
so
I
much.
know.
Oh my god, yeah, everyone has,
But
I think.
one thing that I have found that kind of works is to give your design the illusion that there's more places to go. And that makes people less likely to feel that they are confined in just one place. So
Right.
if you put doors that they really did not know where, but it feels like they should lead somewhere, it actually makes things feel a little less closed off, I think. So
Yeah, it's
I like
almost
playing with
yeah.
that.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's almost like yeah, because like you're because they're imagining in their minds that oh, this is leading to a second floor. Or, oh, this is leading to a bedroom that's
Yeah.
just locked, right?
Yeah, but if you just jump up here, it leads to the sun.
Yeah.
Yes.
I actually prefer these kind of cozy builds, to be honest. If I'm gonna give my personal take about it, just because I
That's
feel like it's a
crazy.
lot easier to create a deep immersion if you're in a smaller space, because you can spend more time on like the intricate details to keep you there, rather than having because like as opposed to having like large spaces like I think that's kind of like the why like I know there's a lot of people that really appreciate venue design nowadays But I actually don't prefer that venue stuff because I feel like you have to still hit the certain check boxes like of like what you need to include in a venue space, and unfortunately that means that you have to sacrifice on certain details or like immersive things that you normally would be able to do like in like a build like this. So like I think like the smaller the better. Like I just maybe because the people who are saying it don't haven't seen as many immersive builds or something. I don't know. Cuz I hear
Yeah.
that question a lot. Like like everyone seems to get that question or that comment.
Yeah, I think that most people outside designers or people that have tried to decorate anything at any time Final Fantasy 14 understand just how much work goes into creating these intricate designs and the fact that there's no way that you can keep space and this much detail at the same time with the slots that we have, the limited slots that we have is just not possible, and most people don't understand because they have never tried to do that. When they do, they quickly realize that you gotta either have one or the other, but you can have both.
Yeah, until they give us more slots or in your case give you a pool, right?
Mindful, yeah.
Yeah. Man.
I think that we can go for the last
Okay,
one.
yeah, perfect. Let me
Instead
just pull the screen
series
up and
of
then we'll
Aw.
yeah.
Freaking all the trick the cases go off.
I saw those when I was sitting down there. I saw them and I knew you were up there somewhere, just scurrying around.
Yeah. Sorry, I just never seen it like that. I didn't know that that happened out here.
What, like getting to the sun, you mean? Or
Yeah, I didn't ever know that the sun showed up. Like
yeah.
literally.
Yeah. I think when you get to certain parts of it, like you can see it. Like I think that's just how it's coded, right?
I don't.
Well, that's why I just assume, so.
I sent a picture.
Yeah, I know, I saw it.
Oh, okay. Like it was all totally black, and then there was like this red dot, and then the red dot got bigger, and it was like, oh my gosh, that's.
And you thought it was a laser at first.
I didn't know what it was.
You just knew you had to get close to it.
Yeah, it's like it's a portal. Just kidding.
Portal off the show, right?
Yeah, let's get me out of here. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I mean, it was red. I was like, ooh, this could be
Oh, you're
nice and
gonna like this
evil.
one, Alaura.
Oh,
You-
how do I get in here? Okay. I what? Where is the front? Okay, there it is. My bad.
Wow, this is actually wow. Okay,
It's very
this is
bright.
very good. I guess we could
Woo!
start up here, right, Alora? Or should we go down?
I don't know, man. I'm looking. You already had your time to look. It's my turn now.
I guess
Oh
we can
yeah,
start
I
down.
look out here. Look.
Wait, I can't. I have literally all the hoods off. I can't see, so I'm gonna sit
Oh,
on
you're
here.
right there. I just like kept going.
All right, I'm gonna sit on this little couch here.
What? Oh,
The only couch.
okay. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, sit way far away from you.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at that. You gotta behave because there's like, that maid right there.
Oh yeah, watching
She
us.
thinks we're sus. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start it kind of like a high, like this here, like this. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I'm
What?
gonna take out the thing now. Yeah, I want to show off your high ceiling again, yet again, Saran. So I kind of camera angled it up.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to look up.
Yeah.
Look, look at that. It's
More high
pretty.
ceilings in this one.
Yeah.
Them ceilings get high.
It's epic though. Like really, like I really really appreciate that you're doing this, Saran, and making like I hope this becomes like a thing where people are doing them because I want to see how deep, or I guess not deep, how high up people are willing to go, and how I was gonna say how deep they get into like the intricacies of like making certain atriums, because like
Oh my.
I just know in a lot of like I guess modern buildings nowadays, like when you go to like especially city centers and stuff like that, or like halls, they usually have these kind of like really ornate or very eccentric atrium kind of style builds because they have the space for it. Like you're rarely going to see that in a residential home just because like
Right.
you're not going to just have like this random like like it's not even big enough to be right. Whereas opposed to you
Yeah.
go to some like concert hall or like like a convention center, they usually have like an
Right.
atrium. So
Yeah.
yeah,
That would hurt my hands trying to create all that.
yeah.
Floating.
I
Oh,
know.
it hurts.
So for this one, this is the latest build that I've done. And this was
Oh.
actually showcased by Eve in one of her housing streams because she said that it's
Oh.
of the vibe that she got from the kitchen, like the lighting coming from the kitchen. It made it feel very nostalgic, but very warm. And
Yeah.
that meant a lot to me. That was really, really sweet from her to say that. I was like, oh, yeah, of course, you can go and visit. So, see, if you just ask,
Oh,
the
this
door's
is the one that I
open.
saw in her stream. I think I was working at the time, so I
Yeah.
was like, oh,
I
like,
was working, so I can't
yeah,
get on the streams when I'm at work,
yeah.
really,
Well, my
unfortunately.
workplace blocks it too, but I just do it through my phone because it's the only way I
Well,
can do
I
it.
have my phone, but I can't really pay attention to it because people keep coming by and walking by all the time and see me because we have like very low cubicles. So
Oh,
if my boss comes up a lot of times, I'm like, oh, hey.
I've always thought about like my excuse, and I don't think I would have an excuse if my boss ever said anything. I'd be like, I'd rather watch housing than work here. So
Oh, well,
no, I
I
couldn't
would
do that.
like
I
to,
couldn't do that. I couldn't.
I would like to pay my rent.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, no, like honestly, Saran, this is. I really,
Uh,
really, really like how you use the darker red tones. I don't know what it is about it, but it just somehow works. Like it's a very like velvet,
I,
like pristine pop, but it's like not so dynamic that like it ruins the fluidity of it, like the color fluidity about it.
Look at all the logs. There's so many logs. Yes.
Yeah. If you ever need to like have a place to like sleep over, Saran's place is where it's at because you're gonna last a long time with all that firewood.
Heck yeah.
I feel like that if I shift something with this house was finally mastering the layout of medium houses.
Oh,
This
this is a
one
medium.
finally did it. This medium.
Oh my god, you did really good,
Oh.
Saran. Seriously, I'm proud of you. Considering the
Yeah,
medium's the
I
bane
think
of your
that
existence.
yeah, I think you guys can truly see how I've progressed over the years, like from that first medium that you visited and told you about to this
Yeah.
one. Like this one, I finally was able to master the layout that made a lot of sense, that I liked, and that felt really complete. This one's got the kitchen, this one's got the living room, and a little upstairs, a bedroom nook type of thing, and like it got enough movement for you to feel like you're exploring something as well. And the open element of having the view of that patio outside. So finally was
Right.
able to make it.
And this is like the modern style. So did that help you a lot with like having more room to
Yeah.
do your okay.
You know what?
If you go,
Oh
yeah.
wait, should we go upstairs?
That's where I'm
Yeah, I
at.
was gonna say if you go
Okay.
out, then you can actually just walk outside of this design
I
to the
know. That's what
patio.
I was doing earlier.
Oh, I see.
I was
To
like, come
find this
Yeah.
on.
Saran secrets, right?
No, I was just trying to walk it through and be like, "Yay! Look at
Oh man.
this! It's so open
I
now."
really, really like this little cubby here. And the
Yeah.
reason why I like it so much is because most of the cubbies I've seen that they use the portal partition as an entrance, the ceilings are very squared, but you purposely made it circular. And even the ceiling itself here is circular.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really nice touch. It's different. Yeah. Yeah.
And these windows also have the showcases effects that I told you about
Oh.
earlier as well.
Oh.
So just using those showcases for the lighting
So that
is
really
really
is like the
great.
new thing now, eh? For like if we need
Yeah.
to like maybe experiment with the lighting, showcases is the way to go now. Man, I there was one thing I really wanted to point out that was downstairs, but I'm not sure if you wanted to talk more about this upstairs thing, Saran.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay, let me just head down then, just because I really wanted to point out this one thing that was really cool that caught my eye. Saran, you said that you hate making kitchens and you're bad at making them. So I'm here to disprove you. This is amazing. Seriously, it's a really nice kitchen. I really like how you made, because you do high ceilings, that you made this especially high, the botanical lofts, so that when you do walk in, right? See, I'll put it to, I set it to camera 0, tilt 0, so this is like literally law level, a ground level, right? When I walk over, do you see how you just see like the glimpses of the hanging ivy? And when you walk
Yeah.
fully in, that's all you see, just the glimpses, even when you look up a bit. So you never actually see what's actually it coming out of. And I think that's a really neat effect because sometimes, especially because most people, like excluding yourself, do the low ceilings, for the photos, like what you were saying. They unfortunately see this whole grate here along with the ivy. But I think the whole point of having the ivy drip down is so that you don't see what it's coming out of. So like I'm really glad that you made it particularly high, so all that you see is the ivy coming down. Yeah, that's really neat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It is one I'm really proud of. I
Yeah.
think that I managed to keep giving that warm, cozy feeling, that the atmosphere is my top priority in any of the builds that I make.
It's super super cozy. Even with Alaura here.
Wow. Thanks.
Well, there is red, so you feel right at home, right, Alaura? You gotta admit you love this.
Oh, it's very pretty.
Yeah.
I'm just
Man.
trying to like not burn in the sun.
Yeah, I love this. Is like this space seems so like minuscule, but to me, because especially because you said that you're not really too fond of kitchen saran. Like I love, love, love how you put these wood slats here. Like it literally looks like it's just part of it here, and then you kind of accented it around the build too. Like and see, is that a shadow effect? No, it isn't. See, I really, really, really dig this the wood slat kind of pattern. What you did here on the edge of the carpet, like it's supposed to be like a carpet with tassels. Like look what you did here, Laura. That
Yeah.
looks so cool. And I like that it's on an angle so it catches your eye immediately. Because as soon as you walk in, you come over here, look around. Okay, yeah, I look around. When you get to the couch area, you look down. You're like, oh my god, look at this.
That's
The
from the
sun's coming up here.
marimba.
What's
That's
that?
from the marimba. The little thingies, the
Oh my
fringes
god,
are from the
really? The
marimba.
marimba things floated through. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. Which is why it's slanted, because it's like a xylophone, right? Wow. That is something I've never really seen before.
That also comes from I don't know that she posted the rock with just a simple add-on, and I think that's kind of incredible because when we think about building in Final Fantasy 14, you usually, at least it happened to me a lot, that you want to make something very complex, that the complex things are what catches people's attention. So you're always thinking, how do I make something very complex? So people ask me how I made it. But if something I learned is that sometimes you don't even need something incredibly complex, you just need one small detail that changes something. And this is literally just the normal woolen rug, as always, but with one nice touch, and that's enough just to give something new.
Yeah, like you don't need some like crazy like complex concept, right? You just need these little like finishing touches that really make it pop. And that's really like for slot efficiency too. Like man, but it just makes me very hopeful for the future of housing designers, like especially the up and coming ones, because you don't really necessarily like you could do like even in a simple apartment room or like an FC room, right? You can do like a lot of these neat little tricks where like you mentioned about how Aerno like really innovates how to add little elements instead of having like a very highly complex concept. Like you could even have an apartment in an FC room and kind of play around with what kind of little like special trimmings you can make or special indentations you can make for items. And like I really think that I mean, yeah, you can quote me on this, I guess, if it does happen. I really think that by the time 8.0 hits, like between 7.0 and 8.0, I think that we are going to.
Also, you guys can look at the window from the living room and see the glass effects as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah. The like holographic kind of like frosted effect.
Mm-hmm. I've been noticing it while he's been talking.
Well, that's because my camera angle is the other way, right? But
I
yeah.
don't know.
But yeah, I think, I really think that there's going to be two new styles. You can quote me on that. I think there's going to be two new styles that emerge before 8.0, just based on how well the items they've been releasing. I think that there will be like outside of like modern storytelling and stuff, and like I think there's going to be two completely new ones that people are going to come up with. Yeah, there's just yeah, this is wow. Wait, is this a showcase too here?
Yeah.
Saran? Wow, you're like obsessed with showcases now.
That's what
Make
she
them
said from the beginning.
work.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know she was this obsessed about it. This is crazy.
Look, when we say we're obsessed, what we mean? We're
Is you're
very
absolutely
completely
insane,
obsessed.
right?
So
Yeah.
there you go. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love indirect lighting yet again here.
We
Oh, the other thing I also want to point out too, I really liked your use of the brick. I think that I don't see many people use that. The brick walls. Like I find that in a lot of modern builds, at least nowadays. And
that's
I'm
the
talking about
stove, isn't
modern
it?
builds in real life, like the architecture. A lot of times, they went through like a period of time where a lot of like really new houses, like new builds that they were building, were purely like all like black, all monochrome colors, black trims on the windows, black trims on the doors, everything completely like clean and just very flat looking. But then I found in the recent probably 2 or 3 years, they've been really bringing back the whole look of contrasting the walls inside of a house with like brick, even if it's faux brick, like a Versetta trim or like yeah, like they've been really bringing that back, like a composite brick material. Like I know this like in
Yeah.
this game, like it's like real brick, right? Like the actual thing. But I mean, I really like how you did that too, because that just adds to how innovative you are as well with it. Like this looks a lot more like a modern home in real life that you'd see because of the brick and all that stuff. So yeah, it's really cool to see. And then oh my god, yeah, look at this, the windows here. Wow. Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. I really thank you for the big opportunity to talk about this.
Don't get
Yeah.
fluffy.
Thank you so much for accepting and like honestly like being so prepared with it too. Like that like every resource that you gave us was like amazing and it was just like very easy to follow and it just made it like it made me a lot more like calm and like about it because like sometimes like in like previous like streams I'd be like freaking out because I just don't have the experience to like just do things on the spot as quickly, but like honestly like this was a very laid back, very casual, very like low intensity stream, and I'm just really glad that you were able to explain all of your like ideas and your inner thinkings, and we were able to kind of respond like well, and it was like good timing and everything too. Like I think like where
Thank
are
you
we
so
going off now? Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, of course. We're literally just about approaching 5.5 hours. I scheduled this to be 6 hours, so I mean I think we're doing pretty good on time. And yeah, I think we're all getting kind of like we
It's
gotta
time to
leave.
eat,
We
man. I'm
gotta eat. Yeah,
hungry.
I
I
gotta
got.
eat. So, but I'm really
I
glad.
will have to go eat and do other things. I knew it
Yeah,
was gonna be long because usually talking about this stuff takes a long time. In that
yeah,
case, I will be taking my leave.
and we all talk so much, right? Like that was the real problem. But like it was a good problem. I think I really appreciated you
I
going
did
into
great
very
with
in
not
depth detail
talking.
about it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
Really.
Thank you for being on here. It was fun to be
Yeah.
able to talk to you and see all your places.
Yeah, guys, let me just link Saran's like socials and stuff like that so you know where to find her. If you're not already following her already, please give her a big follow. Like Saran has been
I've
doing
been following her
designs
for
for years
years.
and years and years, and like she like you saw like we saw so many reference materials that we posted here, and these are all like older builds as well, and she still got it. And she not only does she still got it, she's innovating as well and finding new ways to change the perspective on future housing. So yeah, if you're not following her already, please follow her on her Twitch. Do you also? I see you have a link tree here, but do you also have a Blue Sky as well, or are you primarily on X?
I've been thinking about making a blue sky, just not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I've seen that the housing scene in blue sky it's not so big, but I think overall blue sky is not being used as much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I keep
Right
forgetting
now,
about it.
the problem with the algorithm is just a bit iffy at the moment, but probably I think that maybe in the future I could be making a blue sky. But for now, I don't have that much time, free time to be making builds. And so I don't think that I'll be posting as much as because I'm a lot more busy now. But probably in the future. In the meantime, I'm just happy to interact with my designer friends, to like and repost, and overall show support to the people that I really admire and
No.
keep creating.
I'm so happy to hear you say that, and also the second link that I posted there is a link to her link tree, so you can kind of see like her commissions page and just kind of what else she offers besides her X. And yeah, like you were saying too, like I haven't really made the. I tried to make the switch to Blue Sky, and like it's just too much too. Like I really just want to focus on one source of social media if I can to post these updates because it just gets kind of a bit much when you've got like seven different
Yeah.
things for like one purpose. So but yeah, thank you so much, Saran, again for having us on and or for coming on, not having us on. I was saying it like this wasn't my show anymore, but
It's a Saran show now.
she's like, oh my god, what is?
Thanks for taking it over, Saran. We
Yeah,
appreciate it.
yeah,
Thank you so much, guys. It was so fun and really made me happy.
Aw.
And I hope that we keep in touch as well. So just send me a message or something. I'll be around.
Heck
okay,
yeah.
awesome. All right, well, anyways, thanks, Saran, for everything, and thank you, Alaura, for being such an amazing co-host and posting all those statuses like
You're
as soon as they came
welcome.
up. I think that was like the best
Yes.
compliment I ever gave you on all these streams. Honestly,
Sometimes, yeah.
I've given you so many in this
Thanks.
stream. This has been amazing. So
Yeah, it's kind of weird for me.
yeah, it's awkward.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
everyone, thanks for coming again. I'm not gonna really rate to anyone because pretty much most of the people are DJs, so I'm probably just gonna end it here. And then, yeah, really, guys, wherever you are, have a good night, and
Yeah.
I will see you guys probably next week, next Sunday again. So,
Yeah. We
yeah,
love you, guys.
yes, we love you all. Thank you so much for coming. And Haley, I saw your comment. Thank you so much for popping in. And yes, I'm going to end the stream now. See you guys. Good night.
Are you though? Are you
Yeah, I'm
really?
gonna end it. See you guys.
Okay.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Night.